What's good, my people? Three in the y'all. Another hump day. Welcome to Dash Your Life. I am your host, the narrator. Of course, y'all know they call me Boo. How y'all hump day going so far? And while you here, hit that like button. So an hour to reach my first goal of the day. We're gonna see what it's gonna do. Just dropped off a stack order. Wound up paying $18 total for 4 miles. Uh, 12.75 right now. That's all you made for the day, Frank? Or is that a order you on right now? How long you been out? $6, 2.3. We gonna let that ride. We ain't taking that. And it's trying to send us back to in the opposite direction. It's 2:55 p.m. right now. 12:55 here. A.M. No, p.m. Got a Jolly Beat order coming in. Gotta do this other. Better reset this other phone because it's coming in late. What this offer gonna be, Jolly B? 650, 2.8. I'll take this one. I wasn't taking that Subway. They might stack it. They just might stack it. Jollibee chicken joint. It's a Filipino chicken. Going to grab that. What up, though, Noah? Another hump day. Just out here making it do what it do, as usual. Moving right along today. You out working, Noah? Oh, they got the parking lot towed up at the Jollibee. Oh, they redoing the drive-through. So I guess I gotta find somewhere else to park. Be right back. Working on the weekend, how you? Damn it, fucking Sand Island got me with this order. I don't like going on to Sand Island. It's all good though. I'm back. Got the order in hand. About to go drop it off to Sand Island Access. Really don't like going over there, but should have looked and seen where it was drop off before I accepted it. It's only 8 minutes away. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that way and then knock it out. Yeah, 7 days. Some say I'm not human for doing. Can't figure out how and why. But when you want better, you do a little bit more, in my opinion. Hey, that's the way to do it. They was having a conversation earlier about, don't work so many hours, step back, you know, enjoy it. Like it's almost saying like just because you work a lot of hours don't mean you enjoy your life. And that sometimes be having like how you, in my opinion, how you say I don't enjoy my life. Every day I get up, it's an enjoyment. When I'm driving around and I see something, that's enjoying life. You know, when I got family in town, look, family come in town, I take vacation. So you can't tell me I don't enjoy my life. In this space, we have the flexibility and forward guard to do whatever we want to do. We don't have to turn the app on every day. But you have people who feel like you're supposed to live your life the way they want you to live it and not realize it's your life, not theirs. And when you work and be fortunate enough to be able to do the things that you want to do, you work hard, you play hard. That's it. and you do it on your time, at your leisure, and at your pleasure. The memories you make are the memories you make. Six minutes to go. Get this water dropped off. It's kind of in the way. I need that well to come through. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Stop. Get me the 2x2. What Camry? I knew he was about to do that. Need to find something to eat too. Life work balance. Shout out to the three people that's in the chat. That's in the background. Don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is great because I ain't gotta go all the way to the island, which is a perfect thing. It's just a hand it to me because it is. Dang it, I didn't start that timer, but I'm about to start it right now. They're still saying it's gonna take me 3 minutes to get there. So I'll get there right just before the timer ends. Glad I looked at that. All right.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good day.
So hot. So good. So really something good.
Mhm.
what I'm gonna eat today. I want to go get me some mushrooms. I want to get a salad. I should go get some mushroom and fruits. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm about to eat. I don't know, Nora. I ain't gonna take a break though. It's gonna be on the go, whatever it is. I'm thinking about getting some mushrooms, some fruit, or I'm thinking about getting a salad and a juice. I ain't made up my mind yet, but I am hungry. I just passed the mushrooms though. I like to turn around and go back to them. Um, I could get me some pho, or some people say pho. I think I might get that. No, oh shoot, I might go to udon, get some oodles and noodles. Do I want that? Nope, don't really want no noodles today. I don't know what I want, but I know I'm hungry. I do know that because I haven't eaten yet today. Factory on the board right now. By the time I drive down there, it might be off the board. What spot you at? I was thinking about going to 497 because I'm in that area. They out in force right now. $6.75 Earl. I'm gonna take this order at Earl because I can go right to Down to Earth and grab me something to eat. It's a 6.75 plus for 2 miles. And it's really not gonna be 2 miles because I'm literally right on top of the restaurant. So man, them vegetable spring rolls. I mean that them vegetable spring rolls sound good, but I just made up my mind. I'm just gonna go because Earl is where I'm going to get this order. This place called Earl, and it's probably not gonna be ready. It's a 625 plus order. It never really is ready when I go to this location. So I'm gonna walk down to the Whole Food, not Whole Foods, the Down to Earth, which is the health food store, and see what they got on the buffet down there. If they got some spring rolls, I might just grab some. So kill two birds with one stone. And I might buy me a case of water while I'm in here. Even though it ain't on sale, I'm still might buy me if they got one. They normally out at this location. I've been waiting on it to go on sale for a minute so I can buy 3 cases for the price of one. Or buy 3 cases and basically I pay for 2 cases, get one free. Where's spring rolling at? We have arrived at Earl. It's a lot of little restaurants in this area right here. I don't know how many of them that I will eat at. Oh, I gotta download some more. They took them up out of here. Okay. Just FedEx me some. FedEx me some of them spring rolls. I had to mute y'all for that copyright music that they playing. Can't be having that in the background. Order was ready, but I'm still gonna try to go grab me something to eat at the health food store, which is like really on the next corner. So I got the order. I'll go grab me something to eat, possibly a case of water. Working on the weekday as usual. About to find some lunch because I am hungry. I ain't gonna, well, I don't know if I can call it lunch, breakfast, whatever it is. About to find it. But I'm going up in here to this down to earth. I really need to go in this down to earth and get some stuff so I can juice. This guy is messing around in the spot that I'm gonna park in. This is why it won't be two before two today. Be right back. Y'all watch the truck. Come on, phone. I'm back. Oh, somebody in the backstage. I didn't even know they were back there.
I've been backstage for a while. He wasn't in the car.
HSA.
Hey, I figured you wasn't in the car, so
No, I was in there grabbing something to eat. Took way longer than I thought.
see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
What?
Yeah, I know that UDM got upset, but like this is what I'm talking about. Look at this this catering order, right? The
Mm-hmm.
cost of it is $320,
Uh huh.
right? To do it, it's 14 miles. I'm assuming that's from the restaurant to where I need to drop it off, right?
Uh huh. Uh
You
huh.
still gotta drive to the restaurant though, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the commission is $9.20.
All I can
Nine
say
dollars
is,
and 20 cents, $4.10 for the extra miles. And I'm in the
all,
tip pool. And I'm in the tip pool. So when you
all,
really look at it, it's like 40 something dollars to go from one borough to the next borough.
but see, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to. This is why I don't even bother.
some of the things that they say or some of the things they do, it's all sometimes to me the money don't add up. But
Yeah, not adding up. Yeah.
if it works for them, it works for them. Like, with Deliver That and Deliver It and Easy Cater, they basically said we gonna have you delivering all this food for 20
Hmm.
bucks.
Yep.
And you can push catering orders. If it works for you, if it works for you, it works for you. But for me, it ain't working.
It's not working
It's
for
not,
me either.
no. But sometimes it's like they get mad when you don't want to
Hmm.
do it their way or
Hmm.
understand where they're coming from. It works for you, you know.
Like I've delivered like shit that costs more than that, and it'll be like one like small ass bag,
Hmm.
and I'm like, I'd rather deliver that shit right there, that little small bag for the same amount of money that I'm gonna be delivering all that fucking food. And not
But
only
see,
that, I'm not going from one borough to the next borough. I'm not going over a toll bridge too, because that toll bridge is right there. That's 16. No, I think it's like $8 now, or maybe $10. It's $10 going and $10 coming back. That's already more than half of my income, the income that I'm making from that. Okay, and you want me to go and do that? No, no, that's whack. I'm not gonna do that. No. And if I'm gonna go over a fucking bridge, I'm gonna make sure it's worth my time and the money that I'm supposed to be getting. Because I think I've said it before, if I'm doing a wedding and I'm going over a bridge or whatever and I'm taking out time, I look at the time and mileage and plus whatever I have to pay along the way as part of what I'm making. And if it's
hmm
not giving me some kind of profit, I'm not going.
hmm
So it's like I've been doing this for a long time, okay? The whole like mileage to dollar thing came in like a couple years ago for me. Like when I was realizing all of that. Before I was just taking whatever and making sure I made like a certain amount um each time that I went out. Like it was like I made sure that I made like $200 each day that I went out. It didn't matter the mileage or anything to me. The
hmm
whole miles to dollars came a couple years ago. So like now I'm looking at all of that stuff as like, damn, I was doing it so dumb before. Like now I'm trying to make sure I profit. completely. Like there's not going to be no wear and tear on my car. Uh, Mileage is a big difference. Paying tolls is a big difference. Paying parking is a big difference. Like all of that matters at these moments for my car. So, and for myself too, because I got to do the work.
Right.
So, I don't see what you're doing is anything wrong because you are like, oh no, see, I'm not doing this. Look at this. Look at this. Um, what you because I don't know how big your island. To me, it seems like it's a small island, anyways. Because I mean, Manhattan is small. I mean, how big is your island that you live on, or that you do your deliveries? Like, how big in ratio? How big is it? Like, is it like 20 miles in
No,
ratio?
well, it'll take 2 hours and 45 minutes to go around the whole island. If
To
you
go around
actually,
the whole island? That's not bad. That's not bad
right,
though. I mean, that's
but
going around the whole island. But I'm saying, like, how big is it, like in ratio?
um, it depends. Well, I don't where I go. I don't travel no more than from my starting point to where I won't go unless the money is good. It's like 20 miles. So if I go anything over that 20-mile range, I have to make sure that money to mile ratio work is worth it. Because you'll have some places on the island because of the way you can't just drive straight. If you can drive straight, it'll be like 10 miles. But because you can't drive straight, it automatically turns into 15 to 20 miles.
Hmm. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. I gotta go pick up this order because if I don't, they're gonna say that I'm smoking. Oh, sorry about last night. I fell asleep.
I figured you fall asleep or something.
I'm like, I was so mad. I had put another block, and then they didn't give me nothing.
I heard the phone going off.
No, it didn't go off.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I was that knocked out. I didn't hear it. I didn't
Yeah, I heard
see
the
it.
phone going off. It went off twice.
Maybe those are bad ones. So, I still decline.
No, I gotta drop this order off.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Good. Hello.
How's your day so far?
Oh, it's good. I just slowed myself down with this order because I was hungry. So I went in
Mm,
uh I went and got me something to eat, but it took longer than I anticipated.
mm.
Um, but it's still going good.
I just started. I made dinner early.
Pucket on time. 5.9 miles, $10. I'll take that.
Just like I turn on like like I'll turn on DoorDash, but see, I like to turn it on when I'm in my car, and since I'm not near any restaurants or anything, it doesn't ping right away.
Hmm. I turn it on when I'm in an apartment. It ding instantly.
Wait, are you close to a restaurant?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already know that once you turn it on, you're gonna go to that Denny's that's down the street. There's the closest thing to me is probably a Dunkin' Donuts, and that's still like a mile at least. But the one that really pings the most, if it does hit my phone, is Popeyes. That's
Hmm.
close by. I already been there a couple times and gotten half pay because they leave their tablet on.
Now, do they give
And
y'all
like you
half
said,
pay?
what happened?
Do they give y'all half pay on Grubhub?
Now they do, since the law came in. The time it takes me to, if there's a problem now the time I get paid for my time now. Before it was just the mileage. They only paid for the mileage, which is not a lot. So if it's like if it takes me like 0.9 miles to get to the restaurant, that's all I'm getting paid for. 0.9 miles, which is probably like $1. Now it's time. That's what I'm saying. That's like the only benefit right now that the law is having. The time that you put into doing the delivery. And like I was talking to you about Cinco de Mayo, that I was there for like almost an hour, and all I got was less than $2 for waiting an hour for that order that never came to me. So
Yeah,
now it
that's
won't be
crazy.
that way anymore. It won't be like that no more. If I'm waiting an hour, I'm gonna get paid for being there an hour now. You understand what I mean?
Hmm. But I seen some people posting today said they went ever since the. I mean, I don't know how, but because it just came out yesterday. But ever since it went to that pay system, when they used to make 35, 40 an hour, now they only making 21, 25 an hour. They said it
Who said that?
dropped that fast. It dropped that fast to pay because of that new system.
I don't know. I feel like you're getting paid more, especially with Grubhub. I say with Grubhub. I don't know about DoorDash. I'm not familiar with DoorDash. I I say that I can't give my opinion really. Like you can give your opinion on DoorDash, even though I
No,
have it.
they,
You know
they,
what I
were-
mean?
they were, yeah, but they were saying it's on all apps. Like it was some Uber guys, some Uber Eat guys, some Grubhub, DoorDash people. They were all saying it. Their what they can average an hour has changed already, and it's less than what they were normally getting.
No, no, not for me, man. I see a difference with Grubhub. The orders are more money. I see it being more if I'm on the block, except for last night. You said that it was ringing. I didn't hear no ringing. Probably I was like in a deep sleep at that point, but it was ringing. If it was ringing, that means there's money to be made, and I missed it.
Yeah, it was ringing. It rung twice.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I thought it was
Yeah.
like dead, and I was falling asleep anyway. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna. I just turned off everything and just went upstairs. I was already parked close by, anyways. See, look, like this one that I'm delivering now, this is $8, right? This person
Hmm.
didn't tip at all. They didn't tip, but they paid for the mileage, right? And then they just sent me another one, which is $12 and some change. So with this one and with the $12, see, I just made $20 just now, and I've only been out for with this one. It says I've been out for 20. It's gonna be 23 minutes. So how is it low?
I don't know. That's what they're saying.
Or people
In
just
addition,
complaining already because it's not. These are people that still asking for more. You know, you still can't satisfy people once you have it.
oh no, it's never gonna be satisfied.
There's
I mean,
always
not.
gonna be an issue. There's always gonna be an issue, no matter what. Someone's gonna say something or complain about something.
Hmm. Now they're gonna say they need 50 an hour. They need this. They need that.
I said the only thing that's beneficial right now is the time that you're putting into doing that delivery, and if it gets canceled or whatever happens in between, you're still getting paid instead of getting paid $2. Because that shit pisses me off that I'll spend like half an hour on an order, and then the order gets canceled for whatever reason that it gets canceled for, and I'm not getting paid for it. And this is on a number of occasions. This is not only like the Cinco de Mayo situation. This is on a number of occasions where I spend time on a delivery and it gets canceled and I get paid $1. That's ridiculous.
But that's the only thing.
That's fucking ridiculous.
That's one thing that I liked about DoorDash because
Mm.
no matter what, you show up, you're getting half pay, guaranteed.
You're gonna get half pay. Yeah, I know
And
that.
then if you already pick the order up and you have it in your possession, you get full pay, even if it get
Oh
canceled.
yeah, no, we get full pay if we got the order and they cancel. We get full pay plus the food. I mean, it still works in that way, but I'm saying if I spend time and I haven't received the item, this is what I'm saying. If I haven't received the item and I spent time on that delivery, I don't get no half pay. That's what I'm saying. They were always giving me like $1 for the mileage, and I'm like, but what is that? That's nothing. That's not giving me anything. I'll be right
Right.
back. I need to drop this one. I'll be
Me
right back.
too. I'll be right back.
Okay. $3 to I think it's $3. $4 tip. $4. So altogether that was eight. No, altogether it was 12.25. 12.25. What a great guy. He came outside, so I didn't even have to drive. I didn't even go to the bathroom. Now I'm picking up a 12. I'm gonna tell you right now. Nope, that's not it. 12.23. 12.23. Guy gave me the boots. The guy gave me $4 tip. So altogether it was 12.25.
For your order?
He gave me $4 tip. It was 8.25. He didn't tip on the app, but he tipped me in cash $4.
Okay.
Remember, I have a lot of deliveries on this app. I probably have like 11,000 already on this app.
On Grubhub?
Yeah, girl up.
I'm working on the stack right now. Man. I don't like when they do this. Oh, baby. So are y'all gonna get that what is that? I don't want I can't say subsidy. What is that? Are y'all gonna get that? Like, so the difference that's gonna come on a different day?
It comes. It says it comes on Monday morning or something like that. I don't think it's like Prop 22 where they give you like subsidies for like health care or anything like that. I think it's just like a difference if you don't make the active amounts, then they have to pay you out. A Grubhub is different. DoorDash is saying they're doing it Mondays. Grubhub is not like that. It's basically they're already giving it to you before while you're doing the order. So I think if I have to, while I'm like I told you, while I'm waiting at a restaurant, let's just say I'm waiting at a restaurant, they're already paying me out while I'm doing the delivery. DoorDash is doing the difference. So basically, DoorDash would send me a 525 delivery, right? Let's just say DoorDash sends me a 525 delivery, and I spend an hour doing that delivery. When Monday comes, DoorDash has to pay me their base pay for the hour that I spent with that 525. So on DoorDash ends, that's how it comes to me. With Grubhub, they already pay me for the time that I'm already putting in for that delivery. You understand what I mean? It's
Yeah.
different. It's different. Like their minimum, basically their minimum is 1796, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
not including tips. So no matter what, they still gotta pay me out 1796. Even if the delivery comes in at $10 or whatever, and I spend an hour doing it, they still gotta pay me eventually. Once I'm done doing that delivery, they pay me already just to get it out of the way.
So,
If
but
anything, if they do have to adjust it, I mean, it'll show up at the end of the day because they don't do it like weekly. They just do it they do like adjustment. It's called adjustment pay, but they do it daily. They don't do that weekly.
so even if you don't spend an hour on the order, you still get paid for the hour.
Yeah. Oh no. That's only active. Grubhub is still active. It's all active time.
Mm. I still don't see how it's gonna be beneficial, but I guess they figured that out. I guess they figured that part out amongst themselves. Just keep it away from here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Keep it away from here.
Also, I've noticed that when I turn on the DoorDash app, sometimes I'm sitting there for a while before I even get anything. By the way, I'm still thinking it's because I'm still new, and that's why they're not sending me things like they will send you because you've been on the app for so long and you got somewhat. I still believe to this day that is about seniority. The more you put time into the app and the more deliveries you put onto the app, the more they want to give you deliveries because they know that you will deliver.
Um, that's true to some point. I believe that to be true. But because right now, have you made 100 deliveries on DoorDash yet?
No, I have
So
not.
when their standard when you first start, if they want you to deliver 260, make 260 deliveries before you can even enter into any like programs and stuff.
And
They'll
that's
tell you,
fine. I understand that. I understand that. That's fine. But if I turn on both the apps, let's just say I turn on both the apps at the same time, the one that's always hitting my phone first
it's Grubhub.
is Grubhub. And I'm not gonna decline something that's good. I mean, if it comes in as $15 for 3 miles, are you gonna decline that and wait for a DoorDash offer? No, I'm not gonna
No,
decline that at all. I'm gonna take my Grubhub order. That's a good payout.
well that's what they say. Multi-app and come in because you can have that order and then get a DoorDash and stack that on top.
No, I'm not gonna stack anything. I'm not gonna do no dirty multi-apping. That'll give me anxiety and I probably mess it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do one app at a time. I'm not gonna be doing that. No.
that's it. One up,
What the hell is happening?
huh?
I think my thing is glitching. Okay, I was not glitching. I think it was glitching. The app was glitching, but I think it was because it was in a bad area, like a service area.
Some of these parking spots are not SUV friendly.
They make some parking lots so like damn small. Like if you have like a
Yeah,
tiny ass car, like I don't have a tiny car, man.
yep, super small. Be right back.
Mhm. Okay, you're driving slow on purpose? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you driving slow on purpose?
I'm back.
I mean, the light just turned green. Doc. Oh shit, look at, they even have a mobile doctor, mobile urgent care. Look at that. Doctor on the go. That's incredible. And we got doctors in cars now. Oh, okay, but can I deliver this first, though?
They
Oh,
added
that's a
something
good
on.
one. 1462, 5.1 mile. You see, this is what I'm saying. That's a good offer. I don't know how the pay went down. That's why I'm confused with what people are saying. I'll be right back. And this is like what I'm delivering right now is 2 little small gyros, and they're paying 12.24. 12.23. It's cool. It is cool. It's getting cold outside. 12 says 12:23. 3.9 miles. 25 minutes. Up, up, up. Now we're going to the next delivery. Getting cold outside. Freaking cold. So in an hour, that's 20. 20. 20:48. Up 1462. A place that I hate the most. But it's taking me to a place where I want to be at. Like now I can get me a waffle stick. My latte, my cinnamon toast crunch latte. You get me some Nutella crackers. Nutella biscuits, sorry. Excuse me. Nutella biscuits.
It's coming in, guys, pirate. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in. A little bit of slow roll, but we making it do what it do.
It's working. It's good. It's good out here. After after this delivery, I'll be at 36, and I started when I put on started at 6:50. Like an hour so far, and I'm at $20. It's not a lot for you guys, but $20 for the first hour, and I'm on my way to get $14. That's pretty good, especially for Grubhub, a dead app that everybody says is dead.
Yeah, that's their own opinion. They talk about how dead it is. If everything's dead, is dead. You should multi app. Okay, I like it when they say that. That way, if you think it's dead, I can keep working, and I can keep making money while you multi app. Well, I like that part of it.
Yeah. Well, if it's good for you, I'll just take your orders that you're supposed to be getting.
Yep, I'll take all your orders.
You have a very annoying noise. Be right back.
Shoot, hand it to me. Order. Shoot.
I almost forgot my high shoes. Oh, and so far I have. It says that I have like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours now of Active time.
On Grubhub or
No, I told you I've never seen that before. That was the only time that I've seen people post anything about active time on Grubhub was people that are in California where they have Prop 22.
yeah, that they probably just added that because they want you to um be able to keep track of your active time so they can say whatever it is that you made for those active hours.
Hmm. Like I won't really know if they're gonna give me anything really if they do it weekly because I've never I don't know how they do it. I know they do it with DoorDash. They do it every Monday morning. With Grubhub, I don't know how they do it, even though they spoke about it on Reddit. Like these people speak about it on over there
Where?
on Reddit.
Oh, they don't like me over there. They do not like me on Reddit. I
Yo,
am public.
Reddit is so much worse than YouTube. Believe me. Everybody they don't like it when you post shit. Okay, they don't like it when you post anything good on that platform. They would shit on you.
They don't like me at all.
They
Get
don't
this
like
guy
nobody
out of
posting.
here.
Yeah,
Get
they don't
this
like
guy out of
nobody
here.
posting good numbers. They don't like nobody posting good numbers over there. It's all a lie. You fabricated those numbers that can't be true. You're lying, fucker. Some guy posted $1,700 on Grubhub there one time, and he was slammed by the truth.
But he was.
Hmm.
Probably calling all kind of liars and it's
Hmm.
fake and he
Hmm.
screenshotted that and
I
false
think they
hope and
removed that. I think they removed the picture.
that's giving false hope. Everybody can't do that. And you can't do it because we can't do it. That's hilarious. It's a lie because it says you work 18 hours and you can only work 12.
See, when I first met you, I told you I was like, I could make the same amount. I just gotta put in the time into the app. I can't determine, promise that many hours like you do on the app. I know it's possible, and you can, but I can't. I can't put that many hours.
And part of that process is most people don't understand that. It's about the time you put in.
You have to put in the time. What they think that you're gonna do that in 2 hours? Yeah, I'm make six
Oh,
figures in 2 hours. Yeah,
but but
that's
that's
how.
but that's but that's what most people think. They want to do it in 2 hours.
No, that's not how it works. That's not realistic. When I first
Sensible people.
when I first did my first gig war with Red, it was the most hours that I've ever put into the app. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Around that time, it was the most time that I ever put into the and let me remind you too. I also took off time to deal with. household things because like on Tuesdays at the time, I used to take my daughter to her swimming classes and to her tennis practices. And then I think during that week also, I also had like like personal things that I had to take care of during the day.
Hmm.
So there was times that I wasn't even working, and I was still able to bring in $1,500 of just working with the Grubhub app. So imagine if I would have put in the whole time,
Hmm.
just focused on just putting in the time into that war.
Yep.
And then not only that, that girl had to work. Like he was working during the day, but he also worked at night to get his numbers up because he was gonna lose. Because not everybody took it serious. Everybody put in their own time like they feel like putting in. But when you're
Hmm.
doing something like that, you're gonna dedicate time into it.
That's all it is.
And you gotta dedicate the time into it. And it's possible. Like I said, it's possible, but you gotta put in the time into it. I cannot dedicate that many hours into the app. But if I did, it is a possibility that I can make six figures just using pop-ups alone. But I cannot dedicate that many hours, that much time.
It's about time and discipline and consistency.
Mhm.
You do that, like one of my cousins today, he he can't. Oh man, I hate when I bite my lip. He came in for Thanksgiving, and we was talking about some of the guys that work for him, and
Mhm.
he like I paid them X, Y, and Z, and then they are asking me to borrow or get in the van because of their habits. I was like, well, that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You gonna give them X, Y, and Z, but they still gonna be able not be able to cover their habits. And by them not being able to cover their habits is they're always gonna be in the hole, and then they're always gonna look at you as you the bad guy.
Mhm.
And he made a post today. It was like if you can't be disciplined, you can't get mad at me. But they don't want to put the time and money, the time and effort into, and the consistency into doing what they need to do in their own lives, and then they want to blame a lot of other people. And that's just the same way it go in this gig space. Same way it go. Okay, now where is? I need to call these people. I see 356. It's probably down this lane right
Oh, and I also didn't wake up on like the weekdays. I wasn't able to wake up like early in the morning like I did on the weekends. I was Hello?
here. Yeah, this is DoorDash. I'm trying to find. Oh man, Safeway, Sephora, Oleta. 675 plus 2 miles. I'll take that.
I really can't wait for my road trip. I've been thinking about it.
What's that?
My road trip.
Oh, next year?
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
The 3 month road trip?
List again. I made a list of like places that I was gonna be stopping at, and I lost it. I don't know exactly where I put it. It's like maybe like 20 pages long
Wow.
of the
A lot of
stops that I was gonna be stopping at. There's some places. Yeah, because I mean I'm traveling all over the country. The only places that I'm not gonna hit is obviously Hawaii, Alaska.
you can drive to
I'm
Alaska
not
though.
gonna go to Maine. I'm not going. No, I'm not gonna go to Alaska. But I'm not gonna go to Maine, New Hampshire, like Vermont, like those, like Massachusetts. I'm not going to those. I'm just gonna go. Pretty much, I'm gonna start. Um, it's gonna start at the end of June. So I'm gonna go south first for the beginning of the summer, and then go north for the end of the summer. So basically, I'm gonna go like in a big loop, kind of.
You doing all the driving?
What happened?
You doing all the driving?
Yeah, I did. I did the last driving when I went across the country. Why?
No, I was gonna say, what about Nomad's dad?
Nomad Dad don't drive,
What?
and I get anxiety when people drive me. Ain't nobody driving me.
He don't drive.
No, you don't drive.
You're renting a mobile home though, right?
It's a mobile home. What are you talking about?
I said,
I've never been in a mobile.
are you renting a
Oh,
mobile
am I?
home or you
No, I am not. I'm taking my truck that I have with me. I have the equipment to live on the road if I need to. The only thing I need to get is a portable battery, which
uh-huh.
is already. It's called a Jackery. So
Uh-huh.
basically, it's a solar panel battery. Like if I need the battery, I could just put the shields on, and uh it generates
Hmm.
the I guess the energy to the battery, and I can use that if I'm gonna be like off grid or something. But I prefer not to be off grid. It's kind of scary being in backcountry and stuff like that. I wouldn't want to live in the tents, but I would do the I do have a tent with me. I will be bringing a tent, but I wouldn't recommend being in the tent.
You taking
I'll
the
probably
kids too?
Yeah, I'll probably make the tent to be there during, just to do like the campfire and all that other stuff, but probably end up sleeping in the car. And since I got a big ass truck, I could put down like, the seats and make a bed. Because I've done it with a Honda Accord with my
You go
with my.
you gonna record it?
That's the plan. That's the plan. I was also, since now I'm on DoorDash, I was gonna see if I can like basically dash across.
Oh, you can just turn on the app.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I was thinking of like doing that also while doing the road trip because I'm gonna be staying in certain places for a certain amount of time. So I'm like, oh, let me just turn it on and see how it is over here and see how it works. I know, I can do it. Hello, you are an example of being able to do it because you're just like everywhere dashing.
I'll be right back. So when you leave New York, where are you headed? Mm, 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 mm. I think I just totally messed up. Son of
What did you do?
I went the wrong way. Supposed to basically I added time to my time.
Yep, that happens. Took me 35 minutes to complete this. 1462, 4.9 miles. Basically, like what I've noticed though, the tip has either like stopped coming in or it's just non-existent, non-existent. Like my my tip ratio is, yeah. Tell you how it's pretty much gone at this moment. Uh, the,
So are
the
they?
total the total tip so far that I made in the past 3 days is only $32.
Wow, that's
That means
crazy.
they're not tipping anymore.
But I wonder if that could be a way for them to hide tips too, right?
Grubhub
And
doesn't
keep.
hide. Grubhub doesn't hide
Well,
tips or
not Grubhub. I'm talking about is it the way that they mean like because we don't know what the companies do. So is it a way that the company's
yes.
actually keeping the tips and not telling you that you even got one?
Could be a reason. But will we ever know? I mean, they did. We did find out at some point that they were stealing.
I know Uber got caught stealing money, and I'm not for sure Grubhub, but Uber for sure got caught stealing money,
Well,
and they got,
DoorDash got caught too stealing tips.
and then
That's
yeah,
when I first heard about them. When I first heard about DoorDash, it was because they were stealing tips, and that's when I first heard about them. I'm like, I don't want to ever be with a company like that that's taking your money that you're supposed to be getting for yourself. And this is why the tip pool is a problem for me. It's on so many levels because what if I'm supposed to be getting fucking $40 tip, but now I gotta split it between other people that probably did a delivery, and they had no tip on that delivery. Now I gotta share my tip money that belongs to me with someone
there
else.
there's no way in the world that tip pooling delivery drivers can be legal. Now, if you're in a brick and mortar establishment, yes, tip pooling, they can do whatever they want. But being a delivery driver for any of these companies and they say they tip pooling, that's bullshit. In my opinion, it's bullshit because how do we know what the customer actually even tipped? And how do we know how much? Because basically, and I forgot which one it was, but one of them ladies came out and said, "Yeah, I take money and distribute it to other drivers."
That was
But we don't
delivered.
even,
That was delivered.
we don't even know what the tip was. So how do we know you evenly distributed it out? If someone tips $500, how do we know that you evenly delivered that out or didn't take 400 for yourself and then distribute out $100? How do we know? We don't have any transparency on what the customers tip anymore. So you can't say we should be tip pooling. No, y'all full of shit.
I don't think tip pooling should even be an option at this point.
Tip pooling is an option, especially in brick and mortar establishments.
Yeah, but we're
I
not
know
in brick and mortar establishments.
exactly we're not, but that's how they treat the drivers, like we're brick and mortar. Because I know at Cheesecake Factory they have the tip pool. Um, Another restaurant here tip pools, but that shouldn't apply to delivery drivers because we have no transparency. They're not handing us the money; they're handing it to a third party that has a second party that has it to us, the third party, and we have no idea what it is. Be right back. And that's why with me, I have a problem with Easy Cater, Deliver, and Deliver that. Be- Because, like I said, when I first started doing it, the tips were great, the money was good, but all of a sudden, I started noticing the change. And then to come out and say you're gonna do it across the board, $20, and if it's warranted after you make the delivery, they'll adjust it. Um, they'll adjust it accordingly. That's bull. I shouldn't have to go through all that.
And then they'll be like, "Oh, but you don't care about the other person that didn't get no tip." No, I don't. I don't really. I
I mean,
don't. I'm not worried about them. No, no. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not sorry.
it's
I'm not
it's
sorry.
it
I'm not worried about the next person's wallet. I'm worried about my wallet.
exactly. Exactly. That's like you because we don't know. When I first started doing deliver that and easy cater orders and deliver orders, you know, it was the custom. It will be the offer, and then it will be the customer's name and whatever tip the customer left, and then you go from there. So after, and then the service, all that stuff, you go from there. But then it's changed. It went from the offer to whatever company it is, either deliver that, or Easy Cater. And then when you finish, it says Easy Cater tip you such and such. So why did they take the customer name away? And then they used to give you an invoice. So you see how much the customer paid. They stopped giving you the invoices.
Hi, Audubon. I've never experienced any kind of invoice though.
Deliver that sucked. I mean, in the beginning it was great, but now it sucks, Auto. They talking about they only want to pay you $20 to $25 to deliver all. No, that's not. No, I mean that's one other reason why I didn't really do Amazon Flex. You,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
we,
go get a waffle stick. A waffle stick and my
I'm not doing any more deliver that, easy cater. I ain't doing it. They gonna find somebody else. It come across my phone. I'm not taking. That's me. Oh, they gonna give you the runaround a whole bunch of times. But then one day they'll give you a call like, "Are you going to get the order?" Like, what order? And then, "Oh, look at your phone." No, that's how they do that, man. I'm done with them. Although they I'm not doing any of those deliveries for them. Oh, yeah. If you got you gonna stick it out. But in my experience and what I went through, I don't think it's gonna be worth. I don't think it's worth it because they full of crap, full of crap. Well, let me know how it go, Auto, cause me, no, 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 I don't have time for it. And then plus, you going direct with them. I was going through a third party. As less except delivered. Delivered used to call my phone all the time and text me, and I didn't even sign up with them. Oh, they gonna try to feed you all that bull and hope you bite for it. Hope you willing. They think they gonna outsmart you. That's number one. Then they hope you willing to take whatever they offer. In my opinion, they figured out that they were quote unquote paying too much out on deliveries. They seen how much the drivers was making, and they want a piece of that. They want, if not all of that. They want it all. If a customer gonna tip 200 or 300, $400, driver get that. They get mad. Well, I'm sitting in the desk and they making more money than me. Oh no, no, we got to figure something out. And that's just my opinion. That's what I think happened. They seen how much these businesses and some of these customers, these corporations and stuff was shelling out for tips, and they wanted it. They want it, and they don't want to give it out to the driver. And that's just my opinion. Yeah, at least you got options. We all have the options. It's just sad they don't give you full transparency, especially when it comes to money like that. And in no way, shape, or form are they perfect. No way, shape, or form. But they will get you through them days. They consistent with it. You know, it's either gonna be consistently trash or consistently decent. But it's gonna be something consistent about them. That is the truth. A bunch of catering bags. I gotta order some catering bags. I'm about to give them away. Doing a couple giveaways in these holiday season. I will be having a giveaway twice. Catering bag with a twist. Nope. I got a pair of gloves. I got a pair of gloves and I just bust them out. I gotta get back on it though. I know I'm gonna start doing them more and more at the end of the year, but I got to get back on and push up. Probably some jumping jacks in the vault in there too every now and then.
Look, I just got an email from Grubhub and they just broke down the pay. I'm gonna read it to you. Hold
They
on
brought
one
it down.
moment.
They brought the pay down.
No, they didn't break the pay down. They just gave me the breakdown of what it's supposed to be. Just give me a
Okay,
moment. I'm gonna read it to you what they said.
$8, 1.9. I'll take that. Where we going? Call a cow.
In 600 feet.
Shut
Um. Okay, so this is new changes to your pay. This is what you was talking about, I think, yesterday when you said it, because this is two different pays. This is important changes to your pay. The New York City Department of Consumer and Worker Protection recently set a minimum pay rate for app-based food delivery workers starting the pay period of 12/4, which was yesterday, right? What was today? What's today? No, Monday,
12
right?
4 was 12/4. Today is Wednesday, so it started 12/4. That was Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Okay. So each week you will be paid at least the minimum hourly rate based on your active delivery time. What is delivery time? This is the total time when you accept an offer to when you deliver an order. You can see a breakdown of your active delivery time in the earnings tab of the app. What is the minimum pay rate? The new rule states you may earn one of two different ways. At the end of each weekly pay period, you can see one, a minimum of $29.93 for active delivery time, or a minimum of $17.96 hourly for active delivery time plus additional earnings for your hard work on the road. So basically, if I'm not getting no tips, they're gonna pay me $29.93. You hear that? You
I
see how they
I
do,
I
right?
heard I heard that.
Uh-huh.
But
For
but
your
but
hard. Wait,
but
wait, wait.
don't
I'm
the
not
mi-
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. It says the minimum is $17.96 for active delivery time plus additional earnings for your hard work on the road. Delivery partners with high stats may see these extra earnings as increased offer pay, an appreciation bonus, or both. Delivery partners who earn below the required minimum while delivering will receive a pay adjustment at the end of the weekly pay period. This pay breakdown will be available in the earnings sections of the app each Monday. You keep 100% of your tips. Your guaranteed minimum earnings are determined before tips. This means you still keep 100% of your tips and they're paid out above and beyond the minimum paid rate. Key reminders for the road: unlock access scheduling. Only drivers with an offer commitment rate above 50% are able to schedule a block. Get on the road. Drivers who are not on a block will only be able to toggle on when there are enough available offers. Accept offers to stay on the road. While you're on the road, make sure to continue accepting offers to deliver uninterrupted. If a series of offers are not fulfilled, you will be temporarily unable to accept new offers in order to prioritize delivery partners who are actively engaged. That means they'll kick me off the app if I'm not accepting any offers because they've done it. They've kicked me off because I've declined. Hmm.
yeah, Otto. She's in New York. Um
Yeah, I'm in
and
the Bronx. The Bronx is considered New York City. It's the one of the five boroughs of New York City. I'm north of Manhattan.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I want to. I forgot my train of thought. I forgot my when you were saying something about the. Oh yeah, but wasn't but isn't the memo put out that they were going y'all were going to be getting $30? So how did it go
No,
from
no,
30
no.
to?
That was DoorDash. DoorDash says 29.93. They say the same exact thing, but that's if there's no tips. It says that I'm gonna get paid two of uh, two ways. Either I'm gonna get the 29.93 with no tips, right? Active
Hmm.
time, or I'm gonna get paid 17.96 as including pay, but it depends on my stats too. I think the one that has the highest stats will get additional pay or bonuses. But I don't have high stats. Well, technically my stats are high, technically. But my OCR is not because I don't accept everything because I don't want to go to certain areas, especially during the nights. The way that I'm working during the night. I'm not gonna go into that fucking area if I don't want. If I don't feel like I don't want to be there, I'm gonna go with them
I just still feel like it's gonna be a short end of the stick somewhere. Somebody gonna
somewhere.
come up. Somebody gonna have the short end of the stick somewhere, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because you and I both know you can make more than what they offering in the hour. I'll be right back. I just think somewhere down the line is something being missed, and like I say, you and I both know for a fact you can make more than $30 an hour. You can make more than 29.95 an hour.
I remember one time I worked in January, but I wasn't really working on the weekends in January of this year. But I remember coming out for 2 hours, and I made $70 in those 2 hours. And let me remind you again, I was a premier driver at this time. I was not on the schedule, and um, I was not on the schedule, and I wasn't working. And to make like $35 and I mean $35 per hour, that was good. And this was before like regulations even came. This was before 24 hours was even a thought. Like
Northeast
there
on
was no
Julio
24 hours.
Jelani Avenue.
Grubhub just started doing the 24 hours in July.
Yeah, but see, DoorDash, DoorDash always been 24 hours,
No,
always.
I knew that, but Grubhub was not. Grubhub was from 6 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock at night every day.
Now,
24
and
hours
some,
is something new. So 24
yeah,
hours is something new that just came out with Grubhub.
Yeah, but I know right now. I know in some parts, in some zones, in some states, it's only 12 hours. But those came in like with New York and Uber Eats in New York. They used to be 24 hours, but once they passed that legislation, now they only can work 12. Well, 12 continuous.
No, no, no.
Continue.
I'm not talking about working 12 hours. I can work more than 12 hours being on Grubhub. When I'm saying the market closed, the market will be closed from 12 o'clock at night to 6 o'clock in the morning. Like that, you possibly can get an offer between that time, but it wasn't on schedule. And you can toggle on, but that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to make any money.
It's something. I just don't understand. I just, for the life of
Don't
me,
frustrate yourself.
I'm not,
You're
I'm
not
I'm not,
you're not in
I'm
New
not
York.
getting, I'm not getting frustrated. No, I'm not getting frustrated, and I'm not frustrating myself. The thing about it is this: like you, you and I, and a lot of others understand what it is when you come out here in this economy. You and I and others understand what it is to be entrepreneurs, business owners, and stuff like that. But you have the ones who don't understand it and need handouts and basically begging. They begging, and it affects you and I. It's
Hmm.
going to affect you and I eventually. It's already there because you're in New York, but it will start eventually affecting everyone else. And
Hmm.
in my opinion, it's happening right before us, even with base pay.
Hmm.
Base pay keeps going down, in my opinion, from those things like $30 an hour, 17 or $19 an hour. They taking a base pay from us and added in into that on top of double, triple, and quadruple and charging the consumer. Now you're getting all these fees on top of all this other stuff. Because even I seen it yesterday. They're charging $2 to with that deal that just came up. They're charging the consumer $2, and they have a line of that. They have a line telling them that. Not only are they charging them the what other, there was another fee they were charging them, but then they were charging them another fee on top, $2 on top of that fee they already charged. So now they're putting everything on the consumer, and basically saying it's our fault because we're begging for money. And no, we're not. Everybody's not. Everybody doesn't want that
But it's
system.
always been the consumer paying us. It's never
I
really
know it,
been
it, it's all,
company.
it's all, right. In any app, it is the consumer.
It is the
And
consumer
they're paying us. The apps don't pay you nothing. They just make it seem like they do. Hello. Yep. There you go. All right. Have a good one.
So
So
in
they
the
just
in the hair app, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, like DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber, Lyft, they try to make it seem like, oh, they giving you, oh, so this so much money when it's all coming from the consumer anyway. They don't, but then they turn around and see how much the consumer is spending um on these apps, and they don't like that we make the money. No, they don't take the 60 to 80% of the cut. It depends on what the order is. I know DoorDash charged the merchant to have
Yeah,
the equipment.
they charge them per meal.
They
I
char-
think is a
they
certain
they
percentage,
they,
right?
cha- they charge the merchant for having their equipment 33% of the bill. Whatever that bill is, they charge them 33% just to have their equipment. Then you add on all the other fees and all that other stuff on top of that 33%. And then it might come out to the 60 and 80%. But yeah, I know off the top, to even have their equipment, their tablet, and all that is 33% of that bill or whatever that customer spends.
So let me tell you about the hair app. When I first started with the hair app, what one company, the first company that I started back in 2015, they were paying at that time $15 an hour. $15 an hour. This is before. I think minimum wage at that time in 2015 was like $9, right? But we was getting paid $15 an hour tip, plus tip. Okay, so if we got paid $15 an hour plus, usually majority everyone that every person that I did their hair, they all tipped at least $10, right? And tip.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a lie. I mean, it could have been a lie. Maybe they didn't tip at all. Who knows at the time? Because the company that I started with, they got a big like an investor that paid like, there was an investor that pretty much put like $10 million onto this app. Okay, dollars in this app. So I'm assuming the money that they were paying us was a result of the investment of that investor. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even now it's not like that. Obviously, I think there's even like a yearly membership that the hairstylists have to pay to the company, and they also have to pay products. When I first started with them, I didn't have to pay for products. They gave me products for free. They wanted you to have a certain amount, a certain kind of products in your suitcase, because they wanted to have like a, I think it was like almost like a professional look that each hairstylist and makeup artist had. Like you had to have a certain, a certain kind of product in your bag to make it seem like it's coming from them. Like we had to also have like the Dyson hair dryer. You ever seen the Dyson hair dryer? It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Mm-hmm.
Dyson hair dryer, that shit is like $500. That's a lot of money for just a hair dryer. Like it. But at that time, that's what we needed to show for, the image of the company. So they gave us these things. And eventually, I'm assuming that once the money ran out, obviously they couldn't pay us the way that they wanted to. But this is how it all starts, anyways. So the company that I work with now is not the same company. This one is a totally different one. This company, the prices went up dramatically in the past couple years. So when I first started working with them, I was getting paid per blowout. Per blowout was like $40 per blowout. And I can basically cash out once I was done with the customer. Like once I was done doing their hair, I could cash out and it would be automatically put into my account, right away. Now it's different. Now I gotta wait weekly. But like, I don't know what they're charging them, because I've never went on to the platform and ordered anything through the platform, because I think it's stupid to do any of that stuff anyways. But I've never paid for anything. So I don't know how much is being charged, but we're getting paid. They take our tips because it says it. We only make 15% of whatever tip money is put down from the customer. So that's it. And they combine it all together with the payment that we're supposed to get. So
Wow.
whatever we're charging them plus the tip, I mean, the tip could be anything. We don't know, because it's
Right.
just a filled out fee what they're paying us. I don't know what they're paying us. I don't know what the
Right.
tip money is. So if a person is already tipping on the app, let's just say they're tipping 100% of whatever they're paying for the service, I'm only still getting the flat rate that they're already paying. You know what I mean? So they could be
Mm-hmm.
pocketing whatever it is.
And,
That's
and that's and that's what I believe they doing now. They're
Yeah, but
doing
you
that
gotta
now.
remember, it's still a different niche. It's still a different company compared to what I do, compared to delivery. The food delivery. It's not the
Well,
same, but
it's not the same, but the thing that it's not the same company or different niche, but it's the same concept. It's the same.
it is the same concept.
So let's just say, like you said earlier, you seen the catering order, right? You seen it was $300, right?
So you $300. You go pick it up. They want to give you $9 to deliver this food. Nine
That's
dollars. So,
ridiculous. That's
right,
ridiculous. I'm not
right,
delivering
right,
food for no
right,
$9. No.
right. So you getting $300 worth of food. Now on top of that, let's just say the customer tip $150, and they're only
Yeah.
giving you $9 of that $150. What are they doing
Yeah.
with the rest? What are they doing with the rest? But
Put it
we
in a
don't.
tip hole. They're putting it
No,
in the
but
tip.
that's you know what that's some bull
They're
shit.
putting it in the temple and they only gave
That,
me
that's
$25.
that's some bullshit. They ain't putting it in no tip pool.
The point is
Yo,
that they're giving me $25 from that possibly
yo,
$150 that could have possibly been mine in the first place.
yeah, yo, Eric. If you want to come on panel, the link is pinned. I'll be
But
right
Eric,
back though.
yeah, but he's
I,
not working.
I think he's working. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me. Well, he need to
What's up,
hurry up.
Eric?
I gotta wait till this trolley go by.
What's up, guys?
What's
I got.
up? What's up?
What's
How
happening,
you
homies?
been? It's been a long time.
Yeah, no, I was on I was on Red's panel today. I didn't know Ron was he kept coming in there and then getting out. I don't know what happened, but I didn't even know he was streaming.
I'm always
He usually
streaming.
streams. He
Yeah, I
usually
didn't know you were
streams.
streaming just now, bro. I didn't realize it. I don't get alerts.
Oh, then you have to go to his channel and then put
Yeah, I
the
gotta get
bell on.
alerts.
You put the bell on. That's why probably you're not getting alerted.
Yeah, I've been streaming the last couple of days.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get. I'm trying to see if I can find the bell. I can't even find the bell icon. Usually, you see a bell icon.
No, it's where it says subscribe, and then there's like an arrow or something like an arrow, and then it shows you how you want to be alerted.
I'm not seeing it on there. It's weird.
You just have to hold on, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
You still working or you at home, Eric?
I made.
Eric, yo.
I'm here. You
Eric.
hear me? You hear me?
Oh, I
You
hear
hear
you
me?
now. I hear
Oh,
you now.
okay. Yeah, I came home. Got some food and went home.
Where's Lee?
She's here. She's been sick the past couple of days, bro. Like, I don't know. She's been fighting something.
I know.
But she's feeling. Yeah, she's feeling better now. I don't know what happened, bro. Ever since we got back from New England, we caught something up there. It's the weather. I think it's the weather, bro. I think it gets hot, it gets cold, it gets hot, cold.
Well, it happened with my aunties when they left here. They
They did.
they got sick. Yeah, they got sick because you know they was here and it's 80 degrees, 80, 85, 82, 80 degrees, and then they go back home to 30-degree, 20-degree weather.
Yeah. Kind of
Yeah,
shocks your body a little bit.
yeah. Then they're older too, so that
Hmm.
plays a part.
Yeah, your immune system is not as strong when you get older. You get easier to catch colds and shit.
So I'll be right back though.
All right, bros. Hey, baby. You want to see a little Ron? Come on, poo-poo. Why? I'm not on, you're not on the camera, love. You're not on the camera, love. Yeah. I turn the camera off. When I'm home, I do that. I got you.
Hello?
Just looking at these. He stepped up for a second.
Oh.
Dude, look at his truck. Look how big it is. You can see the dashboard. See the dashboard?
Oh, I love it.
It's high up there, though.
I love it.
I actually saw like a video of it. Like I was watching the video of it, him getting into the car. I was like, "Whoa!" I didn't realize how tall that vehicle was, like how high it was off the ground. Damn. I think he has Denali. Denali, baby. Say hello, Ceci. Oh, Ceci's not there. I think Ron's back.
Hello?
And people are walking everywhere. Look at
Hello?
that. 8, 7, 6, 5.
Exactly where this
Hello?
I, I'm
Ron,
back. Huh?
Ron, she's talking
Hello?
to you. She's saying hello.
Hey Lee,
That's Lee.
Hi.
how are you?
Okay.
She's feeling better. Finally. Right, babe?
Yeah.
Finally. You were sick for a while.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Where's Ceci go?
She probably got an order or she on the phone.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. I'll be back. Hi, Lee.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Go ahead, baby. Oh, man. Dude, Ron, Georgia didn't even make it to the freaking playoffs.
Georgia,
They didn't make it.
I know they didn't make it, but they didn't play nobody. And then they
Yeah.
got beat by Alabama.
What
But
were they
then
ranked?
Alabama was number 8. So I don't know how you jump from 8 to 4 and then you jump over an undefeated team.
Yeah, I think FSU should have been there, bro.
But see, that's the disdain for Harbaugh. So they
Mm.
don't nobody wants Harbaugh to win a national championship.
No, they don't.
So they pit him against Georgia. I mean, they pit him against Alabama in this game. So they don't want him to make a title game. Now it's up to them and that team to look. We've been here. This is our 3rd straight year here.
They
We have
better
to
do
come
something.
in here. We have to come in here and dominate, and make it. Because the whole thing is nobody can beat an SEC team.
Yeah.
SEC team is they dominate. But the winner of the Michigan Georgia game, I mean the Michigan Alabama game, is gonna win the national championship.
Oh yeah. I think Michigan has a chance, bro. Honestly.
Well, it depends. It depends. This Alabama defense is them country boys is different. Them country boys different.
Yep.
But it should have been. But they know if Michigan would have played Florida State, they would have win. That's
Yeah.
that's a
With the
matchup
sports talk.
that's a matchup that Michigan would have won. But they don't like
Yep.
Harbaugh, and the whole school suffering from that reason on. All right, we done with sports.
Yeah, we're done. We just talked a little sports. That's all. When you were gone. Yep. What is with Jimmy Butler's hair? Oh my god. Sorry. This is weird. Damn. Hey, hey Ron, have you seen the new this new screen, bro? When you try to like cancel an order or something,
I haven't had that screen for over a month.
you have where it says
Yeah,
like long wait time.
yeah,
Gives like the opportunity to get $2 extra if you wait more than 10 minutes. Damn.
yeah. I haven't had it for a month.
What the hell taking so long to go over market? It's craziness.
It's just every market is different.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just saying I don't the stuff that's going on now. I don't want it here. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, it's coming everywhere.
No, all that prop and pay and set rates. That's you
Oh
might as well
crap!
you might as well go get a W-2.
I know. Is that going to other
You,
markets? You think the one that's in the one that's in New York right now?
I mean, you have to look at it's two different ones in New York, and then you have one. You got the Prop 22 down in California.
Is that going to spread? I hope not.
Well, you have to look at it like, okay, so New York didn't have it. They had it Prop 22 in California.
Yeah.
I believe some of the people that was in New York seen what they did in California and start fighting for that.
Oh
You know what I'm
God.
saying? To the same thing that happened in New York. Because oh, we don't have a livable wage. All the companies now the company's not all the way right. Don't get me wrong. But when you involve the government and you involve other entities
Yeah,
into
you
what's
shouldn't have
going
done
on,
that.
this market, this market was like basically, I'm not gonna say a free for all, but the market that was designed for you to actually be an individual, to be an independent contractor.
Yeah.
Now the companies, in my opinion, the companies did play around and skate on thin ice, and basically have you on a tight line. Well, they were walking a tight line with some of the practices they were doing as far as the independent contractor versus an employee. With all the AR and all that stuff. That stuff is not even supposed to be any kind of language when you're talking about independent contractor. You shouldn't you
Hmm.
shouldn't you shouldn't judge me on my acceptance rate if I'm independent.
Exactly.
There should not be a base pay if I'm independent.
Nope.
People should bid on if they want me to do the service or not. So they were crossing lines and stuff like that. But goes to say, when people decide to say, well, I need such and such an hour, now they're in a pickle. Even though, even though that they still making profit, they still got to figure out a way not to spend money. They're
Yeah.
gonna cut costs anywhere it can. They're gonna find a way for them not to have to spend money when it comes to this and comes to the drivers.
Hmm.
And it's just unfortunate that we get caught in the cross. Damn, girl, caught in the crossfire of it all.
Sucks.
That's what
What are you
happens.
looking at? What are you looking at? You're like,
Uh,
oh damn.
He was looking at somebody.
I know, I know. I was like, really?
He got distracted.
I know. It was.
That was funny, Ron.
I just it's it,
He was
it's
very
uh
distracted.
it's it's a shame. It's I was not distracted.
Said, "Damn girl,"
Damn,
and then you
girl.
It's
stopped talking for a second, bro.
I know. He stopped talking for a
I caught
while.
that, bro. I caught that. That was
No
it's a
one's
funny.
shame
upset
we
with
get.
you, Ron. No one's upset with you. We just noticed that you just was not talking for like a good 2 minutes.
It's a shame.
Holy
It's
shit!
a shame
What the
we
fuck?
get caught. We get caught in the crossfire of all this. Because
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I didn't do it. I wasn't the one that was at the city hall and complaining about any of it.
no,
Just
we
saying.
weren't. We weren't. But see that, and that's the problem too when it comes to legislation, right? When it comes to legislation, they don't care about the 6,000 people who don't want it. They only care about the 500 people who writing them letters, emails, and calling them every day.
The ones that are not true independent contractors,
The
yeah.
one, those ones, and then the ones that's lazy and want to just sit at home. Because there's been people who say we should just be able to sit at home and turn the app on and get paid
Unbelievable! I can't believe people actually say that.
Without working, without working.
without working, without working.
People are out their damn mind.
That's not how working works.
But
Yeah,
that's
that's
what,
not.
but that's what they say. That's
You're
what they
collecting
say. If
paychecks
they
for
turn,
doing no work.
if you tell them, they say if you telling me I'm making 30 an hour, I should be able to turn the app on, sit at home, don't take no orders, but make $30 an hour. It shouldn't have to be active time.
Wow.
You have people who have said that publicly.
Most likely, they're probably complaining about that right now. Oh, it's not fair that I turn on the app and there's nothing for me to do.
But it isn't. Be right back.
Crazy. People sit on their ass and think they're going to collect paychecks. Come on. If you're capable of walking and moving and talking, you could work.
It's the lockdown's fault. I'm telling you. I stand by it.
Baby, Tornado Alley is getting extended, or now they're saying that Florida's in Tornado Alley. What the hell?
Oh, it is? It moved over? Oh, good luck
It's
with that.
moving. It's moving to the. Yeah, it's moving.
It's moving.
Tornado
Because
Alley
that
is
was
starting to expand.
Tornado Alley was what, like Oklahoma, Kansas? Now it's in Florida?
Yeah, it's starting now. It's now spreading into Louisiana, Florida, and Texas.
Oh, wow. That's
Yep,
crazy.
that's not good.
No, it's
I
not.
thought we were safe over here.
It's bad enough you already have the damn hurricane, so
Now we got tornado. Now we might be in Tornado Alley. They don't know. It says Louisiana, Florida, and Texas. It might be the Panhandle. Yeah, it might be the Panhandle. But we're pretty close to the Panhandle, though. Not too far away from that.
I mean, yeah, right on the top. If you're in Jacksonville, I mean, yeah, technically are that area. Right?
Like right there, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy named Reed Timmer was saying that climate change is pushing the Tornado Alley expansion. With all the climate change crap going on, and like the global warming and the El Nino and La Nina. It's crazy.
La Nina.
El Nino, La Nina. They think next hurricane season is going to be really bad. No, because here's why they
What you
say
mean?
it's going to be bad.
You're not out of hurricane season. That's
We're out of
okay.
it.
You can still
We're
have
out
a
of it.
hurricane. Oh
No,
no!
we're
Wait,
out of it.
we're in December. We're in December. I forgot. Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're
past.
out of it.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean, it
past
could
it.
still form, but I mean, it's very rare. Next season they might be have like a El La Nina forming. So
Well, a lot of that stuff ain't natural. A lot of them hurricanes, them tsunamis, all that stuff is not natural.
no, it's not. And they're getting worse and stronger and more
Yeah.
frequent.
Yeah, it's more frequent when you push a button and it make it happen. You
Yeah,
know, when
they have a machine. They do have a weather machine though. I believe it. Like to control the weather.
yeah, they've been at it.
Yeah.
I've been heard that for years already about the lights too that they
Oh, they
point
have
in
it.
the sky. I heard that London has it. I heard that London definitely has it.
What about that storm that hit like California this year? Like that was like a Category 4 hurricane, in like a matter of hours. They didn't even think it was going to do anything, or Omar or something like that, or Oscar. It was an old storm, and that shit just came overnight, and they didn't expect it. They were like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, because if you notice, like most quote unquote natural disasters happen at night when everybody's sleeping.
Yep.
They don't happen during the day though.
No.
It just happen. It's
mostly at night.
Mostly at night.
Yep. Nobody can see anything coming. That's the scary thing about it. You never know what's happening. Like, you don't know what the damage is going to be like. You don't know anything. Like a bunch of tornadoes go off. Oh, man. It's crazy. Crazy. You good, babe? You throw up? Did you just gag? Uh-oh. You still nauseous?
You sure she ain't pregnant?
Oh, that's what I was about to say. I didn't say it. Ron did. I didn't
No, we
say it.
haven't. No, we can't be.
Oh, are you sure you can be? Everybody that came out pregnant said the same exact thing. Mhm.
I'm telling you. Hey, look,
No.
At least the
I
baby
have.
that I had, at least the baby that I just had, I know for sure I made sure that I came out pregnant. Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, Eric. I've had two children, so
Yeah, I had three. I've had
so
three.
But
You
you
said
can't
so.
get pregnant if you don't do the mm-mm-mm.
it don't. And listen, it only takes a little time. It don't take a lot to do the
I know.
uh.
I know.
It just
Uno.
takes
I
one
don't think
time
it
to do
is.
the
No.
I'm just saying to be on the safe
Mm,
side, just take a
He's
mm.
saying
test.
that he doesn't have. He says that he doesn't do that. That's what he's
Not much.
saying.
Not in a while.
Well, it ain't like when you do it the one time you do it, it's gonna happen overnight. It
Oh,
takes a
I know
period of time.
that. It's got to.
It takes a
It'll.
period of time to grow.
No, don't scare me, bro. Don't scare me, bro.
I'm not scaring you. You listen. I'm trying to prepare you
Yeah, I
just
know.
just in case.
There's nothing wrong with a little booger. I'm so happy I have my little booger. He's so funny.
Now she
He
exaggerating
like,
shit.
he's so funny. He likes eating. He likes to just drink milk all the damn time and just smile at me.
Who drinks milk and smiles at you?
My baby.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly. He's so cute.
That is cute.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's go.
Ron, how is it today? Is it good, bro?
That's good. It's always good.
Lots of Karen orders today? Bangers?
Nope, I've had one catering order all day today. And they paid
Damn.
45. They paid $45.
Damn,
That's it.
nice.
I came in at 11 and paid 45.
Usually you have like 20 a day.
11.
he,
11? Oh.
he counts it.
Close enough, bro.
He counts that shit. He's like 11. Damn it.
Yes, babe. You okay?
Yep. I delivered to Charles Schwab. I delivered breakfast to Charles Schwab and they paid me $45. I had a meeting. I had to go in the off the conference room and put it in the conference room, set it up. Yep. I should have a $400 day today. I should. I'm about to get down here. This it's the lady in red.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm shooting for 450, but I need to. I should have a 400 day, 400 plus day.
Everybody watch
Hey, Ron.
Matt's premiere tonight, guys. 9:30.
Hey,
What
Ron. Something
premiere?
has to happen to become pregnant.
No, he's doing some kind of he's doing things he's on his road to 100% acceptance rate. He's going back to it.
Why did you change the subject? I heard pregnant and then you said Matt going to 100%.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm not
rate.
No, I'm not talking about that right now.
I, I, well, y'all living in the same house and they having adult time. That's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, well, we want adult time. She's usually on her something, that thing that
That
girls
don't
get.
stop nothing but a sentence.
Yeah, I know, but her sentences are like fucking paragraphs and damn stories.
Okay, well put towel down.
We're gonna have to.
I mean, what are you trying to say, Eric?
I don't know.
If you
I
can
don't
walk through,
know.
if you can walk through mud, you can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I know.
You better quit playing.
I
Grow
know.
up and be an adult and stop being. Oh, that's nasty. Ooh.
I'm not nasty, bro. I never said that. Wrong story.
Hey, Ron.
Yes.
Last I checked, something had to happen for me to get pregnant.
I mean, the last time you did it, it could be, could just be simmering.
Yeah.
Last time we did it, I should be about 8 months pregnant, if that was the case.
That's
Oh
Damn.
wow.
you gotta be kidding me. Don't lie, babe.
I,
You
I
better
don't,
not be
I
lying.
Wow.
don't even.
Wow.
She said it's been
She just gave out
365.
all my information, bro. Just put it all out there, laid it
Wow.
out
You
right
put
out
you on
She
there.
your
said,
last right
That
now,
table.
Eric.
There's
she
nothing
said it's,
else.
she said it's been 365 days, Eric.
No way, bro. No.
What?
No, she's not. She tripping right now. I think she just forgot. She's just tripping right
Man,
now.
you practicing semen retention for real.
Oh God. God.
Serious tension.
No comment.
You practicing that for real?
Yeah.
No no shave, no nut
Oh, yeah.
November.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're
Yeah.
not in November no more. That was for November.
Oh, no Shay November. Yeah, that
Nah,
was
no nut. You shoot, no nut November too.
no
Shit.
nothing.
What the hell, Eric?
That
Oh
man.
hell no.
Hey, but you're always on that thing, babe.
Man, listen. You making excuses. Better quit.
Yeah, yes I am. Um, nothing.
8 months. You heard that?
I said
You
nothing,
heard that,
babe.
Ron? Eight
She said.
months.
Love
She
you,
said
babe.
eight. That
She said
that
eight
came
months. She
Okay,
said
I'll
that
keep
eight
my
came
mouth
in
quiet,
months.
babe.
that came in like a bad offer. 8 months plus.
Oh God. That didn't go up that much though.
8 months plus. 8 months plus for 22 months.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Oh man,
Unbelievable.
Eric,
Unbelievable.
this,
Yeah,
this, this ain't us. These what Lee said.
I know. I know what she said.
Put you on blast, yo.
Oh, she got me. Baby, what? Really, love? Let me get started, love.
Eric, I'm edit that out the stream. I won't let nobody else know.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
All
Appreciate
us
it.
and maybe Audubon. Maybe Audubon. He might be listening.
You're gonna
How
be
many
like,
people are
oh
listening here?
man, I'm gonna
How
hear this
many
crap,
people?
man.
We had 3 in there, but
Boots, I made $239 yesterday. Not
that's
bad.
what's up.
Yeah, I did DoorDash
$200?
and Uber Eats yesterday. I've been doing them both lately, so been making like a little bit more than $200 a day.
I
With the
told
exception
you,
today. Yeah.
it's
Got a
money in
multi
your
app though.
market.
Yeah.
You just gotta tap into it.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to do things. I know I have the multi app here, but it's okay. I'm okay doing it. Because the Uber Eats orders have been pretty damn good lately, though. Not gonna lie, but today was pretty shit.
Oh
But
my God, you're driving like a fucking idiot. You're driving like a fucking idiot.
oh,
This guy is
Sassy,
driving like
relax,
a fucking
Sassy.
idiot. It's like he's driving like a fucking idiot. You should see the way that people drive over here. It's fucking ridiculous.
I can't see anything right now, Sassy. All I see is a blank, like a picture, and like there's no. It's just white
Can you hear
circle.
me? You say you can't hear me?
All I can see is a white circle on your screen.
Oh, I have a white circle.
Yeah, it's like a white circle with like a little
You
person
sure? Because
inside
I
of it.
see you as a white circle. I see
I
my.
have a
I
white
see
circle
my picture.
too.
I see my picture.
I see a white circle.
Okay.
I just got a Cheesecake Factory 1125 plus diamond order.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No catering bag required.
No, no catering bag required. It's just
Still a good
diamond.
order.
Man, look at this guy. He does Instacart. Y'all see him in front of me?
Yeah.
You see all that damn water he got?
Oh my
He gonna me-
God.
he gonna mess
I don't
around.
see
That's
no
somebody.
water.
That's a
I don't see
customer's
no
order.
water.
Bro, he's struggling, man. He's struggling.
Yeah,
Yo,
this
you
is the
see it?
problem that I have. This is the problem that I have with Instacart or anything that has
Oh, that's a lot of water, bro.
You see it? You see it? You see it, Sassy?
No, I don't see shit. Oh
Dude, how many
hold on.
waters are there?
Oh
I have
no,
no.
see, this
I
is
don't
what I'm
know.
talking about. This is what I'm
Man,
talking about. When you
he
see
gonna
the body,
Oh, he can't even
he
move
gonna
it.
destroy his wagon. He gonna destroy his wagon. He
His
gonna destroy
wagon's
that
destroyed
wagon.
already. He can't even move it. Stupid guy.
absolutely not.
You can't put
Absolutely
that much
not.
weight on that wagon, man. You're not
Oh,
making
he
that
gonna
amount of
destroy.
Absolutely
weight.
fucking not. I'm not fucking doing any kind of fucking orders. No.
I should let him borrow mine.
No,
I
make
should
him
be.
give him a
I should be
charger.
nice and. I should be nice. And let him borrow my wagon.
No, then you screw up your wagon, bro.
Oh, I'm not about to do that, Eric. I'm just
Oh,
talking. I'll
I'm
be
about
right
to
back.
say. Yeah, don't let him screw your shit up.
No problem.
I need to get a wagon because my wagon broke, man. The other day, I regretted not having a wagon.
Oh, I have a wagon. I also have like a what are those hand trucks? I even have a hand truck.
Damn, you come prepared.
Oh, of course, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. I need to make sure I have it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do anything with
It just
it.
sits in the car.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just want to make sure that I have it. It's like having a gun. It's better to have it and not need it
Than not to have it. Yeah.
than need it and not have it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel you.
And, oh,
Sometimes
look, it started. It started. I'll be right back.
all right. Ugh. Oh, stupid freaking. It's not working. Internet's not working again. Damn it. Honey boo boo. Honey boo boo. Honey boo boo. I love you. What are you doing? Okay. Enjoy. I took some medication, so I'm gonna be out of it. I took my allergy medication, love. Oh, it's on. Wait, why is it not letting me? Oh, my TV. What the hell? What the crap? It's weird. I'm gonna watch this video real quick.
Follow the track of the ring to go. The end will be blocked.
I'm back, y'all. Do y'all know that man still ain't delivered that water?
Doesn't surprise me.
He's sitting right next to me in his car.
He's bro. He needs your help.
No, he still got the water in the wagon, and he still got a back seat full of water.
Oh my god, I think he's regretting his life decisions right now.
That's the Instacart stuff. He got about 20 cases of water though.
That's too
Honey,
many, bro.
honey, where you at?
I'm right here.
Hi,
Hi.
Yeah,
Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. How are you?
Hello. How are you guys tonight?
Good.
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Did you make money today?
Just a little bit. I got a slight cold, and so I went outside, but I only made a little and then came home.
It's cold out there, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's like
Everyone's
42
my
where I am
favorite
right now.
restaurant right now.
Look, 42 might actually be warm. Like, no, I think it was probably like 35 today.
Oh, that's
So,
cold. No, thank
45
you.
is it's 37 over here. It's nice.
I'm about I'm about to make that into a short. That's gonna be a short. I'm about to take a
37?
picture and
What, that
no,
guy?
the guy in his water. I'm about to take a picture and get a
Oh
video.
no,
Oh,
oh,
that's
Lord.
horrible.
That's gonna become a
is
short.
that his car right there?
That's his car,
Oh my goodness, how much water did he have to?
huh?
How much water did that guy have to bring in that to that person, that customer?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I feel bad for that kid. I hope he got paid good
He's
money.
probably a new, he's probably a new dasher
No, he do
No,
Instacart.
that's Instacart.
I see him all the time.
all the time.
That's an
Like
Instacart
very
order.
All the time. I see him all the time. That's how I know he do Instacart.
it's terrible.
Yep.
He's gonna mess up his body.
When Instacart goes wrong. I had to stop the video so he didn't see me filming when I rode by.
He would probably would have gave you a dirty look.
Oh, he gonna know who it was. I'm like that motherfucker.
I couldn't even help being he was sitting there filming me.
Oh no, I'm not. Listen. You the one decided to do that Instacart order with 20 cases of water.
Yeah, that's his
Not
own fault.
not me.
That's definitely his own fault. So yeah, you're right. He has to pay for it. Yeah, it's true. He made the decision. He's got to live.
Hey, look, he the one decided that, not me.
His back will never be the same. He should be wearing a back brace, man, for all that water he's lifting. Jesus, that's how I screwed my back up.
Yeah.
I used to do
This
all
is
that
why
lifting.
this is why I tell everybody that does Instagram, like, yo, you're swearing by your body. It's not even about the layout. It's about your body.
I hate
Don't
Instacart.
Bob always complain about hurting himself when he's fucking doing
Who,
invitation?
Bobby?
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah,
He's always taking like some kind of medicine because he's in pain. Like I'm not doing
yeah.
that.
He overdoes it sometimes.
At all. I'm not doing no such thing. That's a decline.
I don't want to do like if I saw a lot of water on the order for Instacart, I wouldn't even do it.
I
I just couldn't
mean,
imagine
he probably thought it was gonna be good till you realize you get down here to these hotels and you gotta take all that
What about
water up to
but what about the people don't have no
up
elevator
the
and you
elevator.
gotta
Oh, is
walk
there
it
elevator
up?
there? There's got to be an elevator at the hotel.
no, it's elevated there, but he gotta realize he gotta take all that shit up to the room.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm
That's 20
god!
saying. What
that's
if there's
20
no
case.
elevator? What if
No,
there's no elevator
No,
and
there
you
has
gotta
to be an
carry that
elevator.
shit?
no,
No.
where he's at is an elevator. Where he's at is an elevator.
I
Yeah, but he has.
I'm,
understand that. I
He couldn't even
understand
move
that,
that
Brian.
cart.
But what about other ones that don't have no damn elevator and you gotta carry fucking water and
oh
bullshit
no,
up
no, no,
there?
no, no, no. If it don't have an elevator, I'm always listen. Y'all gotta come down here and get this. It'll be at the front desk. I'm
No,
not.
because remember we was at the penthouse and there was no elevator there, and y'all had to carry that water and stuff up there.
But
No.
see, that's us. That was us. Not that's us in the penthouse. That's me buying it and the water and all that stuff. That's us. That's not me going to Instacart and making that person bring that water to me.
Mm-mm.
That's
My
that's
friends,
that's
my
the.
friends who like to think different. They still
But
blame me
see,
for that.
your friends. I didn't tell your friends to come there with all that stuff. That's on them.
No, Keisha them was so mad they had to carry all that water with you.
They didn't have to carry the water. I told them I get it. They wanted to help. I told them, I said, I'll get it myself. No, we gonna help you, bro. We gonna help you. Hey, look,
Mm-hmm.
you want to help? This is what you want to get. That's not
20
my fault.
cases of water.
That's not my fault. And it wasn't 20 cases. It was only 10 cases of water and 2 cases of pineapples. That's what it was.
2 cases of pineapple.
Yeah,
Yes.
Like the fruit?
yeah, the
Yes.
fruit.
The real pineapples.
The real
I bought,
pineapple.
Yes,
yeah,
the real
it
pineapples.
was,
Two
it was 10.
cases.
It was 10 and 10. It was 20 pineapples, but it was 10 in each case.
Oh, hell no. See, I have a problem with that. No,
But
no,
no, I
no.
went shopping myself and bought the stuff, so I knew I had to carry it upstairs. I knew that.
Oh, you bought it for yourself.
Yes, I
Okay.
bought it for myself. Yeah, but they wanted to help. They want, bro, we gonna help you. And then I
Not
told you
for
it's gonna be.
other people. Not for other
No,
people.
no, that was for me because I made
Okay.
the pineapple drinks. I took the pineapple out the center and made drinks out the bowl, the cups.
I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this Wendy's. My favorite place.
I don't want to carry 1 case of water. So if I see 1 case of water, I'm not carrying it.
The max I'm going is 5.
I'm going one. I don't want to carry water. I really don't
That
even like doing
the
grocery
max
shopping. So there's
the,
that.
the max waters I'm going is 5.
Mm-mm. I absolutely hate grocery shopping. So it's a struggle for me doing any of it. How's the day doing, honey?
It's okay. I'm working on $3 right now, so I should hit
Okay.
$4. I should hit $4 today.
All right. Sounds like a good day.
I should hit $4. Four
I'm
dollars
making
plus.
what?
Four
It's
four
five,
dollars. four
4 o'clock.
dollars plus. It's 4.49.
Yeah, so it's a good day.
I need to hit $4.50. I take $4 all day. Anything over that is bonus.
Hmm.
But 4.50 will put me right back on schedule with my plan. For 19 more. Only got 19 more days.
Hmm. I know.
It's 19 more days, and I need to have 8 more thousand. in order to take the rest of the year off. Work life balance.
I know. I hear
Things
you.
things that people say I don't do.
You do though.
I mean, I
Just so
know I
you
do.
know.
I know I do. I mean, I know it ain't all about work.
Mm-hmm. Not
Should have
all of them.
technically what vacationed in March, right?
Mm-hmm.
I vacationed in March. I had a mini vacation in May, right? Or June. Wasn't it June? Which one was
There's
it?
a
June,
man.
May, June, whatever. We went to Jamaica. Went to Denver. No, Denver wasn't this year. Was Denver this year?
Deborah was this year.
Denver was this year.
He was here
Uh,
in August.
yeah,
It was March, May, August,
October. I mean, no,
October, November.
no, I didn't do. Did I do something in October? Yeah,
I went
Mama
to
birthday.
Jamaica.
Yeah, Mama birthday. October, November, and December. Uh,
So, yeah, you went somewhere like 6, 7 times this year.
and I went shark diving, and I played Aquaman. Um,
hmm You have a pretty decent work-life balance, even though nobody believes it.
I went the wrong way. Work life balance is easy. I mean, especially when you had the flexibility of this economy to do it. It's just it's not the typical way that people do it. I only want to work this many hours and then I want to go blow money the rest of the day or do whatever I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. No, I mean, it's what it is. When I get it in, I get it in. I work hard, I play hard. So
And you
I
do.
just I just do what's best for me. You know, on my in my way in my own lane. I don't be in the lane with everybody else. At least I try not to be. Sometimes they veer into my lane and I try to not veer in theirs, but it happens. Hey, like Forrest Gump say, shit, it happens.
People at Wendy's are so angry for no reason. They don't like their job.
You said Wendy's?
Yeah, well, this Wendy's, they're always angry. Now they sending me another delivery. I haven't even dropped off this delivery. Just want to point that out there. 669 for 1.9 miles. No tip.
You taking it?
I mean, it's how many dollars? What is that? $2? It's like $3 a mile.
669 for 1 point what?
9.
So
$3
two.
a mile. $3 a mile.
Well, basically it's 2 miles. So yeah, about $3 a mile.
Mm-hmm. That's a good offer, and that's a no tip. I'm telling you, they're compensating for the no tippers.
Well, that's the same thing DoorDash doing right now when they stacking orders. So they stack two no tip orders together with a large amount to make it look like it's a good offer. That's what they've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that order I got earlier, it was $24. It was a stacked order. It was 24.50, but it was no tip on either one of them.
Mm-hmm. But even though I didn't want what just happened over here in New York. But to be honest, and I've been saying this for the longest, it's not the consumer's responsibility to pay us what we're supposed to be getting paid. It's actually up to the company because we work with the company in order to get these jobs done.
But
If the companies are not paying us because they're supposed to be paying us, why are they not responsible for making sure we get an equal amount of income?
but
That-
the companies are not responsible to pay us. All our money comes from the consumer. If you're
no, I
independent
understand that.
but if
I
you're
understand that.
independent, if you're an independent contractor, you it's not the company's job to pay you. It's up to you to come in and take the offers that they are available in order to make compensation. The companies now can they pay us a flat if we want to be W-2 employees? But if you want to be an independent contractor meaning you set the amount you want to make. It's
Okay,
all
but the
on you.
amount that they're offering are not really good at all, and they expect us to still take it.
Not all not all the offers. You have
Majority majority of the offers are not really, acceptable.
Yeah, because if you start
well
turning down those $3 and $4 orders, then you're not
but
gonna make
that
no money. Because then they gonna put
that
you in that box.
but that
Yeah.
can't see so that's where the company comes in and plays and straddles the fence. They play and straddle the fence with the AR with the AR with the completion. Like and then like okay, for instance, all the people who saying right now they not taking $2 and $3 orders before the pandemic, I can almost guarantee you those same people was taking those $2 and $3 orders. They was taking them.
Well, I didn't
They,
dash during the pandemic, and I'm still
not
not
you,
taking them.
but not you, well,
I
not
didn't
you,
work during the
not,
pandemic.
but
I
not
didn't
you,
work
but
during
see, the gig economy been around for a long time. It's not like they were already. It's not like the orders that was coming out back then were always 10, 5, 10, 15, $20. You had the low ball orders. What happened is the pandemic and other things, in my opinion, transpired and spoiled people, and that's when it all went south. It all went south once it started. When you turn your phone on and 20 minutes later you got 120, $130. Like what the what? This is
I'm not gonna say
easy.
that the pandemic
I
totally
missed
spoiled
out.
everything.
I fucking missed out on all that fucking money. I'm so fucking upset.
Like,
You
yeah,
you
like
you,
I'm
you
not gonna say that the pandemic spoiled everything because some of us did not participate during the pandemic, and then even with that being said, like the cost
I,
of things have gone up. Period. So
the cost of things have gone up, but when I say pandemic, meaning it's not just gig work, right? So when the pandemic happened, you was getting PPP money, you was getting stimulus checks, you was getting bridge
Getting
cards, you was
money,
getting money.
getting
It was so
anything
much
else.
free. It was so much free money coming in from everywhere without people having to work for it. It became spoiled. People
Yeah,
became spoiled from that, not
yes.
just doing gig
I
work.
agree. I agree.
And then on top of all that money you were getting from the government and wherever else in the unemployment, wherever else you were getting your money from, on top of all that, then you take the gig economy and add it onto it. Oh man, you super spoiled. You are super spoiled. But when it all dried up, everybody wants to still live that same lifestyle. And now it's trickling down because now they weren't taking the $2, $3 offers back then. Because why? Shoot, I'm getting $20 to go 2 miles. I'm getting $50 to go 1.5 miles. And I got a tip on top of the 50, so I got $70. That plays a factor. All that plays a factor. And it's just my opinion. But just think about it. You sitting at you out here in the gig economy. You probably ain't working under your social, so you making 400 doing this, 500 doing this. Then you turn around, you get your unemployment check for 6, 7, 800,000 dollars. You what you doing? I ain't gotta do nothing. Because every 2 weeks I'm getting this unemployment, and I'm about to go out here and bang out these orders, and I'm about to get this PPP
I mean,
money, and I'm about
okay,
to get this all that.
that you're not supposed to be collecting unemployment and still doing deliveries. Just want
Listen,
to put that.
you're
Just
not
want to
supposed to
put that
do it.
out there.
We not supposed to be texting and driving, but we do. You know
I don't, I don't,
what I'm
I don't do
saying?
that.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, you know yourself is somebody who was getting unemployment and doing gig work. You know 'em.
I was not doing that, but
You
probably
work.
probably
You
there
work.
was people doing that.
No, of
Yes.
course. Ain't no probably. It's most definitely. It's
Okay,
most
most
definite.
definitely somebody else was doing that, but I know for sure I was not. I didn't work the whole time the lockdown was happening. So
So, and my biggest thing is this: when the pandemic happened, when I first started doing this, if I would have been doing the same thing. I'm working the same way I'm working now. You think 114? Shit, they'd have really been mad as hell. If I'm
I
working
think
the same,
but
man.
wouldn't those people owe money? Wouldn't those people owe money that collected unemployment but still did delivery work? I mean, it should came
But
up.
but but
That's the
but
point.
nine times out of ten, it was not working legally doing gig work. That we just gonna leave it like that.
Legally, people don't think that you have to pay taxes doing this. I'm like, what are you talking about?
But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is this. It's simple. A lot of people in this economy is spoiled. A lot of people in this economy don't understand the business aspect of it. They don't understand it. And then when they come out here, can't make no money, what do? They run and beg for money from the government. Oh, we need help. The company should pay us this. The company should do this. The company's not always right. We all know that. They're not always right. But if you want them to pay you a certain amount, that means you're an employee. That means you got to punch in the clock. That means you got to do what they tell you to do. So it's a double-edged sword. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope because even with the we were talking about it earlier. Even with the tip pool, how can you tip pool delivery drivers? That's crazy. There's no way we should be in the tip pool. There's no way because we don't know what the customer actually tipped. We don't know.
So imagine if the tip, right? The tipping, depending. We don't know how much, right? The customer is tipping, but imagine, right? Imagine they're putting all this money into the tip pool, right? Right,
Hmm.
and they only basically say, well, every driver that we're putting in this tip pool only gets $25. Let's just say, but the money that's in this tip pool is way more than it being distributed $25 to each delivery driver.
And
What
the
I'm saying
point,
is that if it's $25 per delivery and there's only 10, right? There's only 10 delivery drivers, but each one is getting $25. But what if the money adds up to $500, but each driver is only getting $25? So where's the rest of the money?
exactly, but and that's one thing we
That's
don't
what you're
know as
saying.
dri- That's
And we
one
don't
thing
know.
we don't know as drivers is what the tips are, and they're not being transparent with that. They talking about be transparent with the base pay and the tip on this. Why ain't nobody screaming be transparent with these catering orders, these catering apps, with this tip pool? Show us what's in this tip pool.
I'll be right
Show
back.
us what
I'll be
show us
right
what's
back.
in the tip pool and show us what's being paid out. They not gonna do that. I'll be right back too.
I'm sorry right now, but Grubhub is calling it for me. I don't think I need to do any DoorDash. 25. Did did you did he just leave, did Eric just leave us? Eric, are you there?
Que paso? That hurt my name. I
Were you
was
watching the
watching Matt's
video?
video. Yeah, I was watching Matt's video.
He's still going?
Yeah, I heard a noise in the background. His video, I was like, "Dang, what is that noise? It sounded like the wind." He said it was in his camera kept shaking, so he had to get a new microphone, I guess. Noise cancellation, the microphone. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I like his videos. He's a cool guy.
I miss his lives.
Yeah, I do too. I like the socialization, talking to all my friends and stuff like that every day. I do miss
Mm.
that because I get really kind of lonely out here, like in Jacksonville. So like all day, I need
Oh,
somebody
no,
to
I
talk to,
understand.
as I'm
It's
working.
lonely. It
Yeah,
is
it
lonely.
does. Yeah, gig life gets lonely. You know how it is.
Of course, I've
Um,
been doing it for a long time.
yeah, talk
Remember,
to
I used to travel. Remember, I used to travel 94 miles
yeah,
by myself before I used to even thought about.
yeah, especially traveling. Yeah, definitely.
I got my next offer. It's chicken flick.
Chicken flick, bro. What's a chicken flick, bro?
I said chicken flick.
Chick flick, chick flick,
Chick fil A.
Chick fil A. Oh, chick. I know what you meant,
I
bro.
got Chick-fil-A. I got Chick-fil-A
Call it
13
chick
50,
flick.
1350 plus catering bag required.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey Terry.
Get him, bro. Get him, bro.
Whoa! Somebody's in the back.
No, nobody's in the back. Oh
That was
shoot.
only me.
Hi, Terry. How
I
are
know
you?
it gets lonely out there. That's why I'm always here when you guys are out. It's kind of like socialized. Real. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Terry. Sometimes they do get lonely, Terry.
I mean,
But
it gets lonely all the time. What do you mean? But sometimes it gets lonely. What do
no,
you mean?
sometimes being alone is the best thing. You know what I'm saying? You got your
No,
thoughts.
yes, of
Yeah, but
course.
only for a certain period of time, bro. You don't only always be alone.
Listen,
Mhm.
I'm
when you put
listening.
when you put the music on and you ride, or you turn the music off and you just ride with your thoughts. Sometimes
Oh
it's
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
that
no.
the
gets to
See,
thinking too
I
much
think
sometimes,
I
dude.
think music is a distraction of driving.
It becomes
no.
white noise for me after a while. Like I don't pay
Yeah,
attention
like
to it
and you
after
don't
a
even
while.
pay attention to it. You don't even pay attention to it anymore. I think it's just it will
Yeah.
mess with the way I'm driving. That's why I don't play music.
No, I be having an office party sometimes. Be like,
A
take that.
office
Don't,
party.
yeah,
Office
take that.
party.
Don't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I
And
call it off because I'm in my office. This is
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
car
this is
Yeah,
our
office.
there's office.
office.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
you.
this is our office.
What?
you ain't had an office party in a minute.
Aunt, they don't understand that. Aunt said I am an introvert. I love to be alone. They don't understand the peace you get from that. The
I do
peace.
Mm.
like to be alone too. I'm an introvert as well, but that
But
sometimes
only so much, though.
it's always
Yeah,
nice to talk to
like after a while,
people.
it just becomes too much, and then you start overthinking.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
you
You
need
know
somebody
how?
to
Do
be
you know
around
how
you.
much you can accomplish when you are alone with your thoughts?
You know
Oh,
how much overthinking you can
being
do when you
crazy.
alone with your thoughts.
You can
I
accomplish
mean,
being crazy. Just talking to yourself.
as long as you don't
Look,
answer,
that part.
talk. Hey, listen, talking to yourself. There's nothing wrong with
Mhm.
talking to your. There's nothing wrong with talking
Oh,
to
okay.
yourself. There's
No, but
nothing
you start
wrong.
answering after a while, honey.
No, don't answer yourself. That's all.
You answer
Answer
yourself though.
yourself.
That's too hard not to.
Hey, I mean, it's a difference with me. It's a difference with me because I be talking to like 3 or 4 different people when I'm talking to myself, so I can answer them.
You have like
I'm not
multiple
about to play with you.
personalities.
I be talking to 3 or 4 different people. Like, look, go fuck him up. No, leave him alone. He all right. Let him
They
be. Don't
got
worry
help with
about
people
that.
like
Boy.
that, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you. You gotta talk to all of them because you know that one might just have you in some trouble, but you gotta talk yourself off that ledge. You
Mm-mm.
know, I'm
Yep.
just saying.
Oh Lord. Wow. That's funny, dude.
Humans are tribal,
Tribal.
Driving.
tribal. Yeah. Humans are
Mhm.
tribal. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
We
That's
gotta
that's why they
socialize.
be trying to do that on what's that Survivor. They be trying to have tribes on Survivor.
Yeah, Survivor is horrible. Me and my daughter just got done watching Survivor. The people is ruthless.
Hey, life is ruthless. The gig economy is ruthless.
It can be.
You got a bunch of mix of a lot of people in this economy.
Yeah.
It can be pretty ruthless. All the changes we got to go through with those companies, all the adaptations we got to do.
You know
Crazy.
that you can't say gotta because you got a choice.
Well, yeah, you do have a choice because you're an independent contractor. You're right.
So I mean, I'm not letting the companies off the hook because we all know they're not all the way right. But sometimes we gotta take as drivers, we have to look in the mirror and say, "What the fuck am I doing wrong?"
Yeah, that is true.
And it's easy to blame the company. But when you sign that TSO or when you signed up to get out here and work whatever app you working, you agree to whatever it was they gonna give you.
It is true. And you
You
can't really
agree to
complain
it.
about that because you agreed to
Yeah,
it
but we
already.
also agreed that we will take something that's going to be profitable, not that they're going to make us take
But okay, like I
Then
mean,
if we don't, and then if we don't
I'm
take it, then we're unable to get on the platform.
Right. I
I'm a
don't think
play,
that we should be penalized for taking what's not profitable
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
us.
saying. We're being
so that's
penalized for not
I agree
taking things that
there.
we don't feel that is profitable for us.
Like,
that's where that's where they tote the line. They tote the line, and in the TSO we didn't read that part, and when we signed it, we agreed to it. So I'm not saying we should be penalized because that in itself is not even part of being an independent contractor. That's still being a W-2 employee, but you're skating the line by telling people, "Oh, you're independent, but I'm going to judge you on what you take."
Hmm.
That's basically what they are doing. They're
yeah.
That's
judging
what that is.
us
No, not it's
because
not
we don't
basic.
want to accept the
It
bullshit that they're
it
trying to give to us.
it is what they're doing. It is what
And
they're
there
doing.
might be some
So,
people out there who want to take the $2 and $3 orders, but if I don't
but
want to
then,
take it, that shouldn't be held against me. That shouldn't
but
go against my completion rate or my acceptance rate if I don't want to take something that's
and you are
beneficial to
correct.
me.
And you are correct. You're not wrong in that assessment at all. And on the flip side, as a business owner or being in the business itself, why would I stop sending those $3 orders, those $2 orders, if I still got 100,000 people taking them? Why would I
Right.
stop
So
sending them?
let them take them. Don't force me to take them if I don't want them. If I don't want them,
They,
give them
they're
to
they're
somebody who do
they're
want them.
they're not forcing you to take them.
But in
If
essence,
you
you are because if my completion rate or my acceptance rate goes down, then at some point I'm gonna have to take them to get it back up because that's all they'll send you
No, I don't take them, and I still get mine back up.
eventually.
It's hard.
You be
Yeah,
told that
yeah,
line. You be
I
told
be
that
Challenging.
line.
I be toting the line, but that's the thing. When they play stupid games, you gotta get them stupid prizes.
Mm-mm.
You gotta give the company back what they give you,
You know what I've been
and
doing?
you got to, because if you keep letting them do it, like it's just like uh, and people might not agree with this. It's just like the contract y'all just signed at the UAW. It's just like that contract. Everybody thought they was getting this, that, and the third, and the nugget. Oh, we gonna get this, woo, woo, woo. And now that they signed it, they don't put them in a trick bag. They unhappy, and you
Hmm.
know that firsthand. Everything y'all gave up to bail the companies out, they did not want to give it back.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Wasn't me.
That's me. I'll be right back.
Gotcha, bro. Uh-oh. We're in trouble,
I'll be
guys.
back in a minute too, y'all. Hold on.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Probably in my... Yeah. Yes, babe. Yes.
Where's your laundry, Mickey Mouse?
Up there, baby.
Huh?
Up there, my love.
Up where?
Up there. Up there. I'm drowsy. I can't even move right now. I took medication. Starting to feel it. You're welcome, love. I can't use my Mickey Mouse voice right now. Too tired for that shit.
Thank you, Mickey.
You're welcome, love.
Love you.
Love you too.
Ooh, cold out there.
It's cold?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
That took me less than 10 minutes to complete.
You're doing Grubhub right now, right? You do Grubhub all the time.
Yeah, that's all.
You don't do that DoorDash, right? You said screw it.
DoorDash doesn't give me the deliveries as soon as I turn it on. I turn on both at the same time, and the one that
It's always Grubhub. Yeah.
always goes up. So,
Yeah, just go with what's best for you in your market.
but I have like 11,000 deliveries already with them.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been with them for a long time.
Do you get like they have a catering program, right?
Yeah, I've gotten some nice caterings.
Nice.
The biggest one that I got was 165.
Nice. Sweet. I wish I could get in the Grow Hub, man. It's not popular here.
I think is good for the city. Maybe Manhattan. I mean Miami for you.
No, Jacksonville, but
Well, you're in the city. You're with Cray Cray. Cray Cray says it's not really that busy for her. But like I said, if you were to prioritize and just learning the app and just accepting offers, it can get better.
it can get better. Yeah. I don't have it. I'm on the waiting list. I've been on the waiting list for a year.
Well, I mean that's weird because Cray Cray's has it already, and she just started.
What,
Like,
Grubhub? She's in Grubhub already?
she started like a year ago doing
Oh.
and she's on it.
What market she? What? I should ask her what zone she put on there.
Cray Cray's in the same market as you, Jacksonville.
Yeah, but I put down the wrong. I think I put down the wrong zone.
Oh, I don't know what zone that she could be. It could be a different zone than probably where you're at.
I
I
gotta
don't know
ask her.
what she's at. I don't know what zone she's at.
Yeah, I probably applied for the wrong zone. I should try again. I do want to get in Grubhub. I do. Maybe give me more income chances. Just that there's nothing available. I don't know if it's like popular here. I don't know. Did Cray Cray tell you she gets the orders from Grubhub sometimes, or does she just?
I don't know.
I gotta ask her how
I
good
know she bought. I
Grubhub is.
know she put the catering bag, and then they put her into the catering program when she bought the bag.
Oh wow.
No, I don't know if she has gotten any catering.
Got you.
So I know I never bought any bag from them.
And they gave you catering though?
I've done catering orders, like I said, but I've never bought any of the bags. They've just sent it to me.
Okay, cool.
And once they sent me the bags, then they put me into the catering program where they were sending me catering offer. Once they sent me the bag, they started sending me catering orders. But this was like after a while of me taking deliveries already. Like I probably was already over 5,000 deliveries when they
Jeez. Your application's timed out. No, my application timed out. You hear that? Ceci?
it timed out. Oh,
Yeah.
so then you gotta do it over and then get on the wait list again.
Yep, it timed out. Shoot. Jacksonville, Florida. Orange Park. I don't know what area she did. Arlington, St. John's Beaches. That's not me though. I think I'm St. John's, Arlington. That area is big. Okay, I'll join it. Come on, get me in, guys, please. Crap. I just joined a wait list. See what happens. Of course, there's no openings yet, because that's why I'm on a wait list. We'll see. Maybe for the holiday, maybe for like Christmas time or something like that. Maybe they'll get more people like in their company. I don't know. It's a little late though. I probably should have never got out the wait list. And now I'm further back in the queue, most likely.
And the My daughter has a good job, right? She has a good job, but she still has the apps. She doesn't use any of the apps, but she still has the apps. She ain't she's not gonna like take them off. There's still an opportunity that she could make more money on top of the job that
Says
she
your
has.
voice keeps going really low.
I know, cause I'm on the highway, so
Oh, okay. Your voice keeps going up. Like I hear you at one point, and then I can't hear you at one point.
I'm driving. I'm gonna get off the
I
highway
got
in a
you. It's
minute.
okay. Be safe. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I'm saying that my daughter has a great job, right? She makes really good money, but she still
Hmm.
has the apps.
Uh oh.
She really likes Amazon Flex.
Amazon Flex, yeah.
She
The
likes
pro-
Amazon Flex.
the problem with Amazon Flex is I think the warehouse is far away from me.
Oh, I don't know. Over here, see, it's different over here. Over here, we have like five of them.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. The farthest one I went to
I,
is 5 miles away. The farthest one, it's like 5 miles.
yeah,
Yeah. See that?
I don't get Amazon Flex.
I
You
don't. I
don't.
don't. I haven't done any Amazon Flex, but because I don't like the fact that I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the thing I'm iffy about with
I don't.
Amazon
I don't like
Flex.
that. I need to know
No,
exactly where I'm going, how long it's going to. Well, you probably already know how long it's going to take you, and how much you're going to get paid. But I don't know where I'm going. What if it's
no,
Yeah,
going to
there's
be
some bad
no,
areas in
on
Jacksonville.
42nd Street? They're going to put me smack down on 42nd Street. I'm not going to go to 42nd
Yeah,
Street.
I don't know where.
I'm
well,
not.
no, with me, Amazon Flex is like, okay, you about to deliver 100 packages for $100. That
Yeah.
doesn't, that doesn't commute to me.
Fly with me. Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, I think
And
it's all right.
you'll make $128 in 4 hours. I'll make $100 in 4 hours doing food delivery. So
Yeah.
it, you know what I'm saying? And and I'm probably delivering less packages than you far as food.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what I said. I think it's less. I think it's. I don't think. I don't like it.
Or oh, I got a 3 hour. I got a 3 hour batch. It's paying me $60. What?
I
What?
think that.
Maybe
Yeah.
I can make $60 in one delivery.
Yeah, you could. Those
I just but
Whoppers.
because in that batch you're gonna have 20 to 30 packages.
Yeah, it's a lot, man.
This morning I delivered to Charles Schwab. I
And how
had
many
two.
miles are you going on those orders? That's the question.
Yeah,
How
but
many
I
miles?
delivered to Charles Schwab. I took the offer in at $11 plus. It was a catering bag required. Charles Schwab, they paid me $45.
Nice.
And that wasn't even an hour. It was
Yeah,
like
it's big,
maybe 20 minutes worth of work.
big difference. Big difference, dude.
That's
Then to
why I
have
talk
like,
about the catering orders. This is why I talk about the catering orders. I'm not taking them. I'm not taking them. Yeah, that's gonna take me at least an
So I
hour and a
mean,
half
like I say,
of
to each his
time.
own. To each his own. If you feel like you getting ahead doing flex, go ahead and do it. But I just
I
I'm
don't
I,
think
sorry,
it's very.
with deliver that. With deliver that because the catering orders that I see with Grubhub are not the same as what I see for deliver that. You understand what I
Mm.
mean?
I hear what you say. I just like sometimes I just I'll be like, you know what, that ain't my business. I'm gonna stay out of it.
It's different. The catering orders from here is not the same. Believe me, it's not the same. And then you
Well, no,
showing
I
me $400 worth of food. If you showing me $400 worth of food, that's like boxes for me. And 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 then I'm only getting paid. You're only paying me $10. $10.
because like I said, in my opinion, they learned that how to manipulate the app with the items because they'll say it's one item and you'll get there and it's 10 boxes and
Fuck out of
then all these boxes. So you thinking it's one item, you got 10 boxes full of food, and they learn how to manipulate it. They learn how to They learn how to steal money right in front of our face, and people think, oh, because it's a catering order, it's good. No, 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 no. Now, if I was new and I didn't see any, and if I was new to this and I
Hi,
didn't
Steve.
know
Hi,
how it
Steve.
was when I first came in, what's up, Steve? What's going on?
Is that right, Chair?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Steve.
He's a cool guy. Oh,
So
Steve.
if I was new to this and I didn't know what was going on, then maybe I'll get caught up in that system. But the way it is now, you're not about to trick me into that trick bag. You're not about to. You're not about to get me with that. But it's just it is what a lot of people believe is right, and they're gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
They're gonna roll with it because a lot don't do research. You know what they used to say back in the day, right? If you want to hide something, where you put it?
I'll be right
Mm,
back. I'm gonna put my kid to bed. I'll be right back.
gotcha.
I should not have went this way. I should have went a different route.
No, it's rush hour. It's traffic everywhere,
Yeah, I see it.
and construction everywhere.
It's tough around there right now.
Oh, I know how to get around it. It's just certain. It's just pick your poison. Which route you gonna take?
Yeah. Jeez.
What's going on, Steve? You do any roadie today?
What else, Steve? What's going on, man?
We just having a conversation about some of the stuff that's going on in this economy, the New York stuff, the stealing of the tips, the just little minor stuff. The company's not paying an adequate pay, or are we being tricked by them?
Yep. The
What's a
basic thing
livable
we always think
what's a
about.
livable wage, or what's not a livable wage, or what's fair pay, what's not fair pay? I mean, I hear Curry is fine, but
I heard people doing curry.
a lot of people do Curry. They do Roti too.
Yeah, Rody. Rody's not good in my area. I always have it on and nothing ever pops up. That's like market dependent, I think. I
Okay,
think it's for
hey, whenever you want to have me on, Steve, I will be there. I really appreciate it.
curry available everywhere.
I'm not for sure. You gotta ask Steve.
Maybe Steve would know. Steve, is curry available everywhere? Or is it just certain markets?
I don't know too much about Curry. All I know is you pick things up and you drop it off. That's
Yeah,
all I
that's all I know about it too. I don't know what market.
I know they have like long distance runs.
Yeah,
He said pretty much these days, Eric, is in
yeah,
every market.
huh? But not every market's good with it though. That's the only thing about it. Like it could be here, but it might not be like as popular. And I tried. I've had what you called orders before. What is it? Para. I think Para. Para's been
Yeah.
giving me some orders lately, but I've been missing them because they've been giving me weird hours. Para has like catering orders sometimes. I don't know if they're that great though.
Terry, I don't know if you gotta lift anything with Curry. I'm not for sure though.
I think you
I think
do,
I think they load it for you. I'm not for sure. I don't know. You have to
but when you
you
drop it
gotta
off
you,
though,
you should ask Steve. They might unload it too.
hmm. I don't know about all that stuff because I don't do curry. I don't do curry.
Oh shoot! All right, every Wednesday 7 p.m. Oh shit, I'm out. You already did your live, Steve?
Is it CURRI, right? What is she?
No. Steve said he been with Power since day one, so he knew about Power too.
My stupid app's not working. Oh, Para, yeah. Para shows you the orders like Uber Eats and stuff like that, but I never actually did a catering order for them. Come on, baby. Where are you?
Now what's Power? What's Power? Honey, you still there? Honey, she might be taking a break.
Oh, damn it, my stupid app's not working.
He said he on Team Power since day one. He works directly with David daily.
uh, is that the founder of Para? I don't know why it's not working. Stupid thing. Good job, babe. I spelled curry wrong. CURRI, right?
And Curry is
I don't find it.
Curri.
Is it not available on the Android app? Phones?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Shout out to the 6 people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Say spies. Like,
Huh?
say spies like Matt does or something.
Oh, it might be a couple
No,
spies in there.
no,
You
to
know,
the spies.
it might be a couple spies in there.
Where's that Brandon Diaz lingering around? He doesn't come on here, does he?
He don't come over here.
Ah, he knows better.
He don't know nothing about it.
He doesn't know that. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew about it. Yeah.
I don't think
He'd be
he'll
over
come
here.
over here. And
No.
it ain't enough drama for him.
No, it's not.
You know, most
Not
people
enough
want drama.
jokesters on here enough. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I joke around with them sometimes. Par app was cool.
Terry, some curries will makers you
Par
need
like
to
a
live.
is Par like the catering orders? Is that like an up and coming thing? Is that like a? I did see them. I've got a Par order the other day, and I was like, "Whoa, Par order, whoa!" And now it's not opening up. None of my freaking apps are opening up right now. What the hell's wrong with my phone?
You need a new one.
Need a new
Google
one.
with Rick, and I'll put some links. Oh, there you go.
For some reason, Par app's not even opening up. None of my apps are opening up right now. What's going on?
How do
Wi-Fi. That Par app not opening up. Huh.
give me a sec. I'm trying to give Steve a wrench. I'm trying to give Steve a wrench. How do I give Steve a wrench?
What? Do I even have a wrench, bro? No.
No, you don't. No. How do I give Steve a wrench?
Curry is on Android? I can't. I don't know. I probably just can't get the freaking app to work. I can't get any apps to work on my phone. I'm gonna have to restart my phone. Being stupid right now. He's a smart guy. He knows about all that stuff, man. Oh, but most money makers you gotta lift. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. You don't know how to give wrenches, bro? I
I
don't
do
know
know how to
either.
get wrenches. I just gotta figure it out. I don't think I can do it from the chat.
Oh.
I do know how to get wrenches. I just gotta figure it out. I don't think I can do it from the chat.
I hear echo.
Yeah, because I had to go. I had to go to
Yeah,
my.
because you gotta go in the. Yeah.
I had to go to my other phone and give Steve a wrench. If you notice,
Gotcha.
he should have a wrench now.
Oh, so he can't post any links on here unless he has a
Yeah,
wrench?
yeah, you got to be a moderator.
Oh, I got you.
Got it.
Figure it
Curry.
out.
He said Curry is on Android.
Yeah, I don't know. My damn Android was not
He
acting
just
right.
put. He said he just put some. You got it, Steve. He just put some links in there for you, Eric.
Para Drive? What's Para Pulse though, man? I heard of it. What is it? What is that Pulse thing? Is it like Pulse like when you get an order or something, or it's a new thing? What's Para flagging? Oh, you flag like a order and stuff like that. I'm guessing. Okay, I'll email you, bro.
Huh?
Let me put an email address on here. I wonder what Pulse is. So I want to ask them. Para Pulse. Find busy. Oh, you find busy areas in your town. Huh. Car to drive. What is?
Why I can't even congratulate nobody, man, without people taking offense to
What?
it. Somebody said they made 400. I was like, good ish. I mean, which is good. It's a good day. And they like, good ish
Yeah.
talking. Yeah, like, come on, man. I'm giving you like that's a damn good day. $400.
Yeah, it is.
Eric, did you see what Steve said?
Yeah,
You can email him and
I'm
he'll
going
he'll
to.
uh, he'll respond.
I don't know what the hell this thing is about. It's not even working. It's weird. Auto decline. Ooh, what's wrong with my phone? My phone's not like acting right. It just
It's
keeps
good news.
loading. Oh, there it goes. Para Drive and Para. They got so many different things.
It said power information too.
Didn't they once have Didn't they once have DoorDash, but they dropped them? I guess
I'm
they
not
were
for sure
showing the
about that.
they were showing the tips at one point, and they took it away. They got in trouble for it. Para
Who got it?
was. I think it was Para.
I don't know.
Yeah, Para got in trouble because they were giving too much information to people from DoorDash. Hmm.
I mean, it's not really giving up too much information. It should be the information we should get. We should
Yeah,
have
but
full, we
I
should
think
have full
they.
disclosure.
I know they should. That's what I agree with 100% with what you're saying, but they thought differently. They're like, nope.
I mean, you can tell
Yeah.
they think. You can tell they think differently when they tell you don't get a customer the receipt when you go to Walgreens or to the grocery store
Yep.
or CVS. They tell you to throw the receipt away.
Yeah, they do.
So
They
that's
do.
letting you know right then and there they got shady practice.
Yep.
You know, I mean, we all know what these apps do. We all know what they do. They hide stuff because
Yep.
they don't want you to know what's going on. It's just the girl. Am I in the right? Hold on.
Yeah, they had complete tip transparency in 2021 on DoorDash.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, there's no address for the gym.
Okay.
So I tried calling you and letting you know that.
Okay.
Straight ahead. But I
Uh,
can just pick it up here.
You want to take it or you want me to carry it?
Oh, I can take it.
Okay, I'll pull up there.
I knew they did. I knew they did.
Be right back.
All right, bro. This pulse thing is different. It opens up.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Hey.
Open up, you stinking thing. Damn it, you pulse crap. Keeps going around circles but not doing nothing. We move power drive to. That's weird. What is power pass? If it wants to work.
Let's see what this chicken flick done paid.
Chick flick.
$26.
Nice.
$26.
Sweet.
Got a what is a diamond? It's got a plus sign. $10 plus. Thai cuisine. I will be taking that too. No catering bag required though.
Yeah.
But we about to go get it. Yeah, I'm working on $4 plus today.
I didn't get any catering orders today. Did I?
That was only my second one of the day.
Yeah, it's
Man,
kind of
teach me the
strange.
game. Teach me the game.
Teach you the game what?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make $4.
$4.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to make $2.
You're trying to make $2.
We
I made that the
had
last couple
complete tip
days.
transparency in 2021 on DoorDash. We had 2 C's, and the sis had to hire a very expensive lawyer. We fought DoorDash and got great press. Horror got an infusion and is valued at $11 million in the new edition. Wow, that's what's up. Here is a 5-minute video David and I made on Plus a month ago.
I want to see these videos. I can't even. Wait, I can't click on this thing.
Why did they try to stop all that transparency, Steve? What was
Because
their problem?
it was something on the TOS. You're not supposed to bring in the third party.
Yeah, they got in trouble for it.
Yeah, they got in trouble for that because it was terms of services. People were breaking it.
Yeah, they're breaking their terms of service. Yeah, exactly. They were not allowed to do that.
In order for a parrot to see the transparency, for you to see it, you have to put in your password and stuff like that in it. And
So
that's breaking terms of services.
So they never added DoorDash back to the platform.
Yeah, but I still don't understand how a big ass company like that feels like it's okay to hide money.
I don't know. They just
because they don't want the like I say, they don't want the drivers or the customers to know how much money they actually are making.
But why are
That's
they doing
all
that in
it
New York
is.
then, though? If that's the
Because
case.
no, listen, New York is not New York is not cut and dry like everyone think it is. California is not cut and dry like everyone think it is. The companies are making money off of what just happened.
Hmm.
Don't let them think they're not making money. The
I
government is
Gotcha.
believe
making money
so.
off
I
of it,
believe they're making money. I
and
believe
the
they're
company
making money.
they're making a killing off Prop 22.
Oh, there we go. I
They're
got
making
it.
a killing off that, and they're gonna make a killing off the New York money. Don't
Yeah,
let
they
them
are.
think they're not making any money. Listen, they're not. It's just like I'm gonna keep doing it, and I know she's probably gonna get mad. It's just like the big three. For years they had record profits, but when it's time to pay the people, oh, we broke. Quit playing with us. We
Yeah.
know y'all got money. You got the Wagoneer. It's nothing but a glorified Durango. Really, that's $100,000. And you mean to tell me you don't have no money and they selling? They selling because I see them all the time here. See, he just said it. DoorDash has teams that hide transparency. DoorDash is back on our fight. It's still drivers have the right to see details. Exactly.
You do. And you know what's crazy? Like New York is the only place that shows everything. It doesn't make sense that the whole country does not have that. Even in California, where they have Prop 22, they still don't see everything they're supposed to be making.
Because they're
It's
status
amazing.
because in my opinion they're satisfied. And with Prop 22 all they want is money, so they're satisfied with, oh yeah,
With
I'm gonna
not
make X.
knowing, with
I'm a
not knowing,
yeah, they're satisfied with not knowing because they got the carrot. So the company dangled the carrot, which was the extra incentive, the bonus or whatever it is they get every week, the difference, however you want to phrase it, for checkers, however you want to phrase it, for at the end of the week and on Wednesday they get that other money. They're happy with that instead of actually reading into what the language says in these terms, these TOS. They're happy with getting something. In New York, they're happy, and there's so many contradictions with what just happened in New York. One thing say 30, then it's 29.95, then it's 17.96. What's accurate? But they're happy because in their mind they're making 30 an hour when they're truly not making 30 an hour. It's the same thing with earn by time. Oh, if you do earn by time, you're gonna make $21 an hour. But that's what they're thinking about. Oh, I'm making 21 an hour. No, you're not, because you're not going to be on that order for an hour unless you just milk the system. All right, Steve, I will do that for sure. Let me pin that or start it. I mean, it's so much like that goes on a lot of times, but sometimes it's it's almost like what Steve and I was talking about the other day. You have so many drivers who don't want something, but you have so little who do, and it affects everybody. But then you have the drivers who want it, don't even take the chance to read it. It's just like
That poll
when you
thing is
go when you go to vote for whatever party you vote for. 9 times out of 10, the people in that party don't know why they voting. They just going with the popular opinion. 9 times out of 10, the people they don't even know who they voting for. They just going with the popular opinion.
yeah, that's true and that's bad. That's not what you should be doing.
Or they're
Gotta have
going
a
with the
voice for
family.
yourself.
Or they're going with the family history.
Hmm.
My family been Democratic all our life. I'm gonna vote all Democrat.
Wrong
You
date.
know,
What? 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 What rodeo say? Wrong date.
Probably the wrong. He probably said that's the wrong one to add myself to. Here's the okay.
Oh, just
Here's
driver's
our
right movement.
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna sign. Is it sign? Is it like a petition?
He put the S over drivers. There's no S. It's just one S. After rights.
Hmm.
That's the correct one.
Oh
He said
wow.
that's the wrong site. That's the wrong site.
I'll get involved. Hell yeah. Why not? Stand up to our rights, guys. I'm all for it. I like that.
Got my message. Yes. Can you please move Sarah? Find a place to put her, please.
Hmm.
Thank you. Bye.
That's messed
What?
up. Where they hide people. They have teams.
I was thinking like maybe underneath the glass table.
I'll be right back.
All right, bros.
Okay. Why is he crying? All right. Bye.
There was a shooting in UNLV. Oh God, not again. Another shooting. Make it stop, guys. Come on now. Holy crap, 147 and 97. Oh my God, Utah. Oh, brutal. Good God. The Heat won. Good job, Heat. Beat the Raptors. Nice win. You can beat the crappy teams. How the hell the Warriors losing? Wow. Never mind. You're losing to the Trailblazers at home. Ouch. You're garbage. Poo-poo head. Don't you go to sleep soon, babe? Honey boo boo.
This is no union BS. These are the rights we are deserve as independent contract. Yes. No unions. Ban that crap.
I like it. The Yankees have required 3-time All-Star Juan Soto from the And the Padres.
You say Yankees?
Yeah. Juan Soto is good. Hmm.
He hurt all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it could be one or two things. Either he hurt for real, or he just don't want to play there no more.
I don't know. They've been like kind of mediocre at best every year.
Drivers' right movement. We believe four basic principles. Will create a better economy. I'm in charge of my work. I have a say in the system. My time is valuable. I own my data. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Those are all correct picks.
Juan Soto.
Did y'all read that? Steve, put up.
Mm-hmm.
699, 3.4 miles. No
I like
tip.
that.
I, a lot of it too falls back on us as drivers. It does, and whether we want to admit it or not, it does falls back on us as drivers because some drivers just don't want to take the time to actually know what's going on, and all they care about is the money. I mean, like I get it, we all want to get money, but if it's costing you money to get money,
Then you're not doing nothing.
then you're equaling out.
Yeah, you're bouncing out. Yeah, it doesn't.
And because like and the majority of the thing is everyone sees the larger number. So we already getting paid. We getting 30 and out. No, you're not. You're
Mm-mm.
not.
Mm-mm.
No
In
shit.
all like
They took
and
it
then
away.
in all actuality, you can make more than 30 an hour.
They took it
Is it going
away.
is it gonna happen every day?
No.
No. But you can still make more than if you work 7 days, if you work 4 days a week, I guarantee, in my opinion, I guarantee you're gonna make if you work 4 days, 2 of those days you're gonna make over 30 an hour.
Yeah, you can
And it's
definitely
gonna be consistent.
definitely agree there. Definitely agree.
But the caveat of that is you have to put the work in to get it. You
Oh
can't
yeah,
just
of
come out here
course.
and expect it. You can't come
No.
out here and feel like you're entitled to it. You have to actually do the work to get the money.
Yeah, to physically do it. Yeah.
That's the caveat. That's not just sitting at home. Oh, I'm gonna turn the app on and make money because I should be able to work. I should be able to get money just for turning the app on.
Yeah.
That's not included in that factor. But you have a lot of people who feel like that. The minute
Just
I log
entitled.
in, I should be getting paid.
Yeah. So stupid. People are so stupid. Like, how can you expect to get paid, make money when you're not doing anything to do it?
Because
To
they've
earn
been
it,
doing it all. They've been doing it all their life and getting by with it.
being
Even
lazy.
people at the W-2. You don't work with some people like, man, you still got a job? What are you
Yep.
doing?
Like, what the hell is wrong with these
How are
people?
you still here? You
Hmm.
see you see them clock in at 8 o'clock and you don't see them no more till 5 or 6 when it's time to go home. Like, where you been? Man, well, but every day they get by, they skate by, they there every day
I've
getting
had
paid.
employees like that. I've had coworkers like that, and I'm like, oh god, how the is this guy? Let's fire this guy already. He sucks. He doesn't do nothing to contribute to the company.
It's tricky. The New York legislation has lost lots of pitfalls. We are going to break it down tomorrow night on Roundtable.
Okay.
And
Pitfalls. Hmm.
the legislation,
Has a lot of issues. Yeah, that's not going to be the best thing in the world for them.
Um,
I saw somebody say they're not getting tips.
I've seen people talking about what happened in so many different ways. Just by that going into effect, they losing money.
Oh yeah, they are. And I think less people are ordering from DoorDash too because of it.
Way way more bad than good.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna lose customers
I'll
because
be
they're.
watching the round table tomorrow for you. With the,
What time is it on at?
it's at 9 o'clock every
Yeah, I'll be
Thursday.
watching that too. I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna watch that.
He always has it at 9 o'clock on Thursdays.
Because I
Well,
keep
9 o'clock
thinking
our time. 9 o'clock our time. His time is 7.
later,
His time.
Steve. Thanks for the info, bro. Appreciate it.
Have a good night, Steve.
Good guy. He's always trying to help people out.
All right, Steve.
He just wants us to know that we have the rights.
Yeah, I'd like to watch that tomorrow and see what they say.
Shout out to the 7 people in the chat. Probably 3 of the spies that's out
The
there too.
spies.
Go ahead and hit. Go ahead and hit that like button.
You know, the
Even
spies
if
around here.
even if you press the other
If you press,
button, it's still
hey, hit the
there.
If you don't like it, hit the dislike button too. I don't care.
Oh,
Okay, the
but
dislike button is really the same.
thanks for taking the time out to join us over here on
nobody.
Dash Life. Thank you, appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh, wow.
You know what's crazy? They took away the daily acceptance rate
What?
for
On
Grubhub.
what?
They took it away. At the Grubhub, they took away the AR, the daily AR.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. There's new laws. I mean, they're not
Mm,
supposed to tell us that we are supposed to accept, or they're not supposed to penalize us either.
I think DoorDash should get rid of their acceptance rate period. Them too. Get rid of it.
Well, the
A lot
thing
of these
about that is,
companies.
the thing about it is, DoorDash not supposed to have an acceptance rate with independent contracts. So they walk in a slope. They
Yep.
walk in a slippery slope. Although if you read the TSO, you will see that it's in there. And when you sign up for DoorDash, you agree to all the terms and rules. So it's a lot of language that we don't pay attention to. Be right back.
Yeah, we don't read the terms of service. We just like sign up. Oh,
I read it.
okay. Get me in. Do you know that? Tessa, do you know about Shipped?
Yeah, I'm not into shopping.
Oh, okay. But this company used to have acceptance rate, and they got rid of it.
Uh,
They got rid of it completely. I think they got sued.
really? Why?
Yep. I don't know. They got sued for something because of the acceptance rate. Because they completely got rid of it. I don't know why they got sued for it. Maybe because they're supposed to be independent contractors, so they thought that it was the wrong thing to do to somebody.
They must have pissed somebody off. That's what happened.
Yeah, they did something. I'm about to read about it. Why did Shipped? Huh. Yeah, acceptance rate is no longer on Shipped. They got too much backlash from shoppers, and to what happened.
I mean, too, like Eric, like when it's like you signed up for whatever app you sign up. So we just gonna say DoorDash, right?
Mm-hmm.
when I first signed up for DoorDash, base pay was 350 across the board.
Damn.
There was no zones
The
and
hell?
no zones at all. And if you made top dasher, you ain't have to worry about nothing. It was just you top dasher, you getting this, you dash anytime, whatever, all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as it goes on, they break it down because what happened, you had drivers who was not taking longer runs. So that you got to go 15 miles, they wasn't taking it. So what they did is they split it up. They split it up. And at some point when I first started, base pay was $5 at
Holy shit.
in some cases. In some cases. So when they added the zones and the borders, it became if you go 5 miles and under, you get 250 base pay.
Yeah.
If you go anything above 5 miles, you get 350 base pay.
Damn.
So have you noticed the 350 base pay for anything over 5 miles is not even there?
Nope.
It's not there. It ain't been there. Nobody really talks about that.
Nope. I have
Just
not
think
seen
about
that.
just think about it. Nobody talks about that. 1159, 3 miles, Golden Eagle. I'll take that.
No.
No tip on it. There was a diamond order, but there's no tip. Um, so
Yeah.
nobody really talks about that, right? But all
Yeah.
they do is talk about the 250 base pay that keeps dropping. But
Yep.
when you signed up for the when you signed up for DoorDash, you signed the TSO to agree to take $2.50 base pay. So when you go to a restaurant and you have to pick up, you decide to take this order and you take the order. Let's just say you take the order for $10.50, and you go to a pizza place and you see there's 60 pizzas there. Are you gonna take those 60 pizzas still going at 4 miles?
No.
Yeah, you are. Quit lying. You gonna take them 10, you gonna take them 60 pieces because you're gonna be mad because it's 60 pieces. But then you get there, you drop it off, and your $10 goes up to $60. Now you got
Yeah.
a tip. You
Yeah.
got a tip. On top of the 10, you got $60. So now you got $50. So you got a $50 tip. Now
Damn.
are you gonna be mad and still say DoorDash only paid me $2.50?
No. Nope.
Exactly. You won't, but guess what? That's an actual story that actually happened. Even though she signed up, it was a young lady who did that. She
Mm-hmm.
signed up to know base pay was $2.50. When she gets to the restaurant, she delivers the 60 pieces. She gets the $50 tip, and her bill came out to be her total came out to be $60. Then she got mad and said DoorDash only gave her $2.50 of that tip. But you knew that when you took that order. Now, had it not been 60 pieces, and had you not got that $60, that $50 tip, you would have accepted that $10 you got for taking those pizzas. You
Yep.
see what
And
I'm
I'd be
saying?
very happy
See,
You
I
about
would
see
it.
that.
have never taken those 50 pizzas, period. I would have never taken them, period. That's too much work.
But
And,
she didn't know until she got there.
Yeah.
oh no, see, that's a problem for me.
But that's
I
the
would
thing.
take
But that's the
those.
thing. That's the thing. That some of these merchants learn how to hide the item count because when she got there, she thought she was only picking up two or three pizzas, and
Yeah.
then
I
it was
got
a mom,
60 pieces.
and, and then it was a mom and pop operation. It wasn't no loose. It wasn't no major pizza
Jesus.
franchise.
That's a lot of pizza.
It was, but she
It's
took them.
Yeah.
She took
a lot
them
of
thinking she was gonna get more money than what she got, and when she didn't, she had an attitude. So that's the thing I'm saying. As drivers, you know what you signed up for, and I'm not saying it
Yeah,
all
but
fall back. So,
250 base pay to pick up 50
but
pizzas is
the thing,
horrendous.
no,
That's
she accepted the
horrendous.
she accepted the offer at $10.50.
$10. Yeah.
No, I
10%. Yeah.
understand that, but she was thinking she was only going to get two pizzas. The point is that
But
250 base pay for
but
50
that's not.
pizzas and them
But
hiding that's
that's not
ridiculous.
that's no, that's not on DoorDash though. You know why? Because the merchant learned how to skim the system. The merchant learned how because for one, they probably ordered, let's just say they ordered 30 pepperoni. And you can put that from the customer side, you can put that in there as one item, two items. You don't have to put that as 60 of those. Because you now, if you do that as the merchant, you're going to get charged as because for one, that should have been a catering order. That should have
Yeah,
been a catering order off the
yeah,
top. Number two, if you saying you got 60 items, they gonna charge you for 60 items. They learn how to work the system. They learn how to say, oh, it's only two items. But when you get there, the item counts higher.
yeah. They put merchant order. Not sure about item count or some shit. I seen that crap.
You see, so it's not all it's so many variables involved in what we do. And we're quick to blame the companies. We're quick to blame the company more than we're quick to blame the merchant and the actual customer. I'll be right back.
The merchant's shady too.
Yeah, they're
Hiding that crap.
shady.
Yep,
They
merchants are
shady
shady
as fuck,
too.
and they probably stole some of the fucking tip.
They take some of the tip. Yeah, I guarantee they take the tips from us at times, especially on those merchant only orders. They take the tip.
Hmm.
They take a lot of the tip. I have a feeling I get screwed over by a lot of those orders, unfortunately. And it's sometimes easy cater that's the screwy part. I don't know. Oh, look, it's Brash Dasher. He made a video. Wow, when's the last time he posted a video? Jesus. I haven't seen this guy's video in months. Him and the old shoe I used to watch. Old shoe and Brash Dasher.
A lot of things we do out here, majority of the time, is when they get to the internal parts of what we're doing, we don't look at. We only look at money to miles ratio. We look at how much the order is. We look at to see if it's gonna be a lopper. We don't think about a lot of other stuff.
Nope. We don't.
And most of the time as drivers, we take no accountability. We don't.
We take crappy orders and say, "Oh man, how come I didn't get a tip on this order?"
No, no, what I'm saying. I mean, you do have people who would take a crappy order, but
Yeah.
as drivers, and in some cases, we don't take accountability.
No, we
We
don't.
don't. And if you say it, somebody gonna give you backlash.
We always want to blame somebody else or something else, or never take accountability. Never. Even when we get bad ratings, sometimes too, most people don't like to take accountability.
I mean, the ratings is the ratings. The ratings
Well,
you can't really.
sometimes it's on the driver too.
It is sometimes on the driver. But like the ratings is the ratings. You not like you can do
Yeah, you
everything
can't.
right. You can do everything right. If you got a person that's just don't like you because you got on a blue shirt, they're
You're
gonna
not
give
gonna
you a
be able
bad.
to.
They're gonna give you a bad rating.
Yeah, no matter what. Yeah, you can't
No,
even
no,
please
no
that
matter
person.
what,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
you're gonna get that bad rating from that person, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just like the person that's going, just like I mean, you can try to sniff it out much as you can, but just like
Mm-hmm.
that one that automatically know, look, when they get here with my food, when they get here with my food, I'm automatically gonna say they didn't deliver.
Mm-hmm.
You can't change that.
Nope. Unfortunately, no, you can't. There's always be
You can
scumbags out there.
prevent it. You can cover your ass by taking pictures of everything you do, but you can't change that person's mentality because in their mind they automatically know because of every because they what they see on the internet. Oh, if you do this on DoorDash, you'll get a free meal. If you do this on DoorDash, you'll get this for free.
Yep.
And people automatically got in their mind, oh yeah, I'm about to spend 200, but I'm gonna get it back because I'm gonna lie and say this person didn't bring my food. This person didn't bring my groceries. This person didn't do this. This person didn't do that.
Awful. People actually do that crap. It's awful.
Oh, it is. I heard people laugh about that. They laugh about a joke, ha 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 ha, because they don't. Because once again, they look at this as a side hustle. They don't look at it as people really trying to feed their family.
Yeah, they
People
don't
really
take.
trying to make a living. They don't take it serious.
Yeah, take it as a joke.
I've had it happen several times. People trying to say, "Look, you ain't delivered." Oh no, I took a picture, and then they call support and they see them pictures. Ain't nothing you can do, homie. Because for one, if you didn't see me take it, I creeped you. Soon as
Yeah,
you turned your back, I snapped that picture. And guess what you holding? That product.
that product. And guess what you just did? You just committed fraud, homie. And now you're caught
And
red-handed.
when I roll up to a residence, wherever I'm rolling up to, I go to the text part. I go to the text, take a picture. I'm here with your order from such and
Mm-hmm.
such.
Cover your ass.
And hey, you got to.
Mm-hmm. I've had somebody do that to me like today. Just got the order and I didn't take a picture, unfortunately, because it
You
was a
all
hand to me.
now listen, before you leave the merchant, hit that timer. Can't hand it to the customer. So when you get
Mm-hmm.
there, the 5 minutes is counted down. Oh, and they learned that too from YouTube. If you say hand it to me, they can't take a picture. Oh no no
Yep.
no no! you don't understand. I
Yeah.
can't.
They. That's what they try to do. Yep. Exactly to get away with it. And they think they're gonna get away with it. And that's their loophole.
You got to just think like that.
Uh huh.
These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. One for the bus fare, one for the jukebox.
Are you at 4 yet? You at 4 today? 4?
No, I'm closing in on 3.
3? Nice.
Yeah, I'll be at 4 probably about depending on how faster I get to this 3, because I'm at 260 right now. So and it's
Sweet.
two and it's 622. So when I get to 3, I'm gonna work on 4. When I get to
Mm-hmm.
4, I'm working on 450.
450.
And when I get to 450, I'm working on 5.
5.
So basically, once I get to 3, I'm trying to be at 4 by at least by 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Got ya.
And then if I get to 4 at 9 o'clock, I'll work on 5 all the way until 12.
Nice. Where's Tessie
But
go? She gone.
no, she's still here. You ain't hear the cowbell?
Yeah, when you hear the cowbell, that means I'm here. You see how it rings? I'm
She's
just
doing
letting
his
you know. You
testing.
see how it rings? You see how it rings, eh?
And then it
Yeah.
all it all it all can flip in a second, Eric. I can grab an order and it pay me $80. I can grab an order and pay me a
Oh
hundred
yeah,
bucks.
it could
So it
definitely
all
flip
so that
quick.
so me working on 4 can easily be me working on 6 in a heartbeat.
Yeah. All it takes is that big lopper, man.
It take that
Or a
one
couple loppers.
that
Yeah.
that's just out there. Like the
Yep.
Chick-fil-A. I just delivered that to the basketball team. It paid 26, but you know what I'm saying? Look,
They add up
I get
after.
I get one to pay. That was a high school I went to. So
Oh wow.
if I get one, like if it's a basketball game tonight and a visiting team in town, they
That's good
always quarter
money.
big.
That's
Mm.
good money, girl. That's good money. Terry just made $102 in
Hell
3
yeah.
hours.
Hell yeah. I like to see that because that goes along with my timetable. For every 4 hours, you make $100. She ahead of the game a whole hour.
Mhm.
So she's in 6 hours, she make 200.
Yep.
You see how that like,
That's really
or,
good.
or if it ain't 6.5, 7 hours, she still made 200, and it's still within that every 4 hour frame.
Damn, $102 in 3 hours. Holy shit, that's good. Mm.
That's
I think I
damn
got
good.
that. I think I made that the other day. I think I made that, but I think I
You
got
can
lucky.
you can do it too. It's just your orders and the way you do it, and you complain more. Oh,
I
there's too many
get,
miles. I'm getting 26
I
miles.
get,
It's too many miles.
I
It's
get
too
good
many
order.
miles.
Hey, I get good orders at nighttime. Like during the day, it's not as great, but during the night, yes. I'll start
That's
banking.
the that, I'm telling you. You think you got to start changing that during the day. I'm getting good orders today.
Yeah, I need to start taking
I'm getting
changing my
good orders
mentality, like
today
you said.
and tonight.
Yeah, I need
Change your
to
mindset.
mindset. Yeah, no.
I'm not saying it's
Mindset
gonna
is-
happen. It's not gonna. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen overnight. But I'm telling you, you think differently. It's gonna change.
Yeah, I know. My mindset's always screwed up
Just like that little
every
engine
day.
that could. I think I can. I think I can. I
Yeah,
think I can. It may sound cheesy and cliche, but hey,
it's true. It's positive
being out here is
reinforcement.
basic. Being out here is attitude based. If
Hmm.
you say you're gonna have a shitty day, guess what?
You're gonna have a shitty day.
Be
You're
right
gonna
back.
speak it into existence, which I gotta stop doing because I do that too much, and every day I
Hello.
do that. It's like, oh god, here we go, bad day. It's just hard when you sit in the parking lot sometimes and you're not making the money. You're like, oh,
It's like I told you the other day. I don't sit in fucking parking lot. I'm not going to the fucking parking lot waiting for no order.
yeah, just
Just got a cash tip.
nice.
Got another 1050 plus diamond. No catering bag, but it's 10 plus diamond order. Jack in the Box 2.4 miles. Terry, if you want to come on the panel, the link is pinned.
Yeah, but those plus ones add up. They
Oh
add
yeah,
up.
no, listen, everything add up, Eric. Everything.
I
The
know
tools
that.
and
That's
the tools and fuse add up.
oh, they do. They do.
That's why I like when people be saying no tip, no chip, right? I don't get involved in that conversation. You know why? Because when I do, and everybody always your market is your zone. Okay, I get it. But when I go home and I look at my orders and I go down my list, every one of them got a tip on.
Yeah,
Every last one of them.
yeah.
It's got a base pay and it's got a tip. Now, is it gonna be 20? No. And some say 50 cents, some say $1, some say $2, some say $5, $10, $20, but every one of them got a tip on it. And at the end of the week, my tip money is more than my DoorDash money.
Yeah, it's always
And
happens.
I'm
Hmm.
not talking about $50. I'm talking about hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars more than my DoorDash money.
That always
So
happens.
how can I say I don't get tips?
Tips always over produced over the money you make for DoorDash.
Now, do you want to pull up to a place and get some extras on top of it? Yeah, you do. Everybody want that.
Yeah, definitely.
But if the base pay was $3 and I got a $9 tip, how can I say they didn't tip? They did.
Hmm. I think most of us are spoiled too much.
I just dropped the order off. I accepted it at 11.50. It went up to $12. He gave me $3 cash.
Nice.
That's a $15 delivery.
That's beautiful. What you doing,
But
babe?
had I not took that, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have never got the $3 cash.
Nope. You're right.
Just like I was telling you, what was that Saturday when we was doing the war? I took that
Hmm.
$8 for 11 miles. Wound up getting $48 in the envelope.
You said that
Cash
over.
money,
That's
cash
crazy.
money. But had I said I ain't taking that, I'd have missed out on $50.
That is true.
The average driver would have looked at it and nope, that's the backwards order. That's the backwards
That's
order.
only Bree.
That's what they'd have said.
Yeah, that is true.
That's hilarious.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Put my head.
And it was a no diamond, no plus. Catering bag required. First thing they'd have said, that's not going up. That's not going up.
My orders tonight didn't go up. They were $22, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna go up." Nope.
I'm picking up
But
for
that's
Julius. Thank you.
they don't always go up, but if you know your restaurants, yes, you know that it's gonna go up. If it's an expensive restaurant and they ordered, no, I have uh, I have a
Hello, Penny.
do.
How are you?
I got do.
Can I have a sip of stew?
Wait a minute.
Uh,
What? What are you taking? Your sleep medicine?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
We're
welcome.
about to knock out on ya.
Did you sleep? Did you sleep in the living room last night?
Yeah,
Why?
because you sounded like a snoring pig.
You hear this crap I gotta deal with?
Oh, I love Wayne.
Wow, like a snoring pig.
Yeah.
He was too loud, Eric. Too loud.
I must have took something to get myself like knocked
Knock
out.
Funky monkey
I
out.
think I
Yeah.
took I think I took a Zyrtec last night. The Zyrtec knocks the crap out of you. It's strong.
And you kept your foot in my face too.
Oh, you like my feet in your face?
No, I don't like
What
your
the fuck?
foot in my face.
Why are you doing that shit, Eric?
What? I didn't mean to put my foot in your face.
Because he thinks that if he sleeps at the other end of the bed, he won't disturb me.
I didn't sleep at the other side of the bed.
Really? So why did I wake up with your foot in my face?
I don't know. Where's Ralph at?
In here somewhere.
Oh,
Don't change the
I'll
subject.
put my foot in his face. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe subconsciously, I think I just did that shit.
Mm.
My subconscious mind, babe, is really evil.
Mm. I think you should- oh.
What, your gas?
No, that's just a wonderful gift.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your wonderful gifts, babe. Appreciate it. Awesome. Sorry, guys.
What happened?
Nothing.
You just yelled at him, Ron.
Who Lee yelled at him?
Yeah.
They
Picking
like
on me.
Archie. They like Archie and Rita. Edith. They're the odd couple.
We're the
They
odd
are
couple. You hear that, Dave?
They are the odd couple.
I love you, baby.
But
I am
but
an
the
odd
thing
person.
but the thing about it is, Lee is Archie and Eric is Edith.
Wait, I'm the really. That means me the woman and you're the man.
Who wears the balls in this relationship here?
You don't have the balls, babe, so you can't wear the balls.
These just jokes, Eric. These just
I
jokes.
know. I know.
Hey Terry, I see you on. What's
Terry's
going
keeping her
on?
mouth. She's
What's
keeping
going
quiet.
on, Kenny?
I'm here.
Hi,
What's
girl.
going
She's
what's
listening to
go-
this crap.
Hello.
What's going on, Kenny? I know you ain't out working still, are you?
Me?
No, Kenny.
Oh. No,
Kenny's on the island with me.
I love you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Kenny's probably working.
Oh, he took the day off.
Nice. Uh-oh, I got a cat on my back. Oh, oh.
Hi, baby boy.
No, don't.
Hi, baby boy.
Don't. Man.
That's good. Come here, Ralphie. Hi, Bubba. Come here.
Kenny be getting it in when he out here.
Baby boy. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you, Ralphie.
He's on the island with you. That's cool.
Yeah. He works in lot of time he works in Capilani or Capilay. He rides a
Don't know that.
moped too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy.
Is that far from you, bro?
It's about 30-minute drive.
I got you.
But give or
Not
take
bad.
a few. Give or take a few. Give or take a few.
Gotcha.
Depends on the day. Depends on the time of day and the traffic. And depends on what part you're going to too. Like some days you can get there in 15 minutes. Some areas you can get there.
Traffic.
But the thing about
over here.
the thing about him riding a moped is he can go places I can't go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we have a lot of one ways here, a lot of one way. So
Oh,
he don't have
true.
to worry. He don't have to worry about that. And when he park, he don't got to worry about parking. So it's a lot of benefits to riding a moped here. It is.
Yeah.
If I wasn't in the LOP, I'd probably be on a moped or an e-bike.
Yeah.
It's just like Manhattan. It's
Mhm.
beneficial to have a scooter or a
Who?
bike and
Who's that?
Dog the bounty hunter.
moped.
Why?
Because he lives in Hawaii.
Thought the bounty hunter was in Hawaii?
Yeah,
Does he really?
yeah.
Who lives in Hawaii?
Dog the bounty
Yeah,
hunter?
Dog the Bounty Hunter live on this island.
He does? You
Yeah,
see
he on
him,
the
bro?
island. Yeah, he lives over here. Aaron Rodgers has a house over here. Um, um, I delivered to his house the other day. The dude with all the tattoos, the musician.
You see with all the tattoos. Who is it?
I mean, Tyler Taylor. What the fuck is this?
Oh no.
You know who I'm talking about?
Steven Tyler.
No, not Steven Tyler.
Mm-mm.
He has a house over here too.
Steven Tyler does?
Yeah, a lot of J
What?
Lo, Puffy, all of them. Like
They
all of
live
them
over
got
there?
houses over here. Yes, they
What?
got houses. They have houses over here, not
Oh, they got a house
necessarily.
over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
Dog the Bounty Hunter actually lives here.
They got timeshare basically there. They got like places to stay.
No, they have no. They know their houses are crazy
It's a
stupid.
house.
Oh, they own them. Oh, okay. But
They're
they don't
crazy
live there
stupid.
though.
It's
Yeah, I
like
got
my
you.
friend Tony. He has a house in Sunrise, but he lives in Cali.
I got you.
By the way, he jumped off the face of the earth.
Who?
Tony.
Oh,
Shortstop.
I don't like when you talk about other guys, baby.
Gee, he's my friend that I went to culinary school with. Before you.
Love you.
BE. Before
Hi, Ralph.
Eric, are you jealous?
No.
he is.
Hell no.
Well, you gotta. I could listen. If you worried about talking about other guys, you need to clear up that 8-month drought.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, here
I'm
we go.
I'm just saying, man to man. Eric, the ladies not listening right now, Eric. But man to man, that's a long drought. You need to clear that drought up. Put some water in that desert. I mean,
Oh, my
something.
Lord.
I'm just
Put the water in the desert.
Oh, God. He said the water in the desert, baby.
She's got she
Water the
she
plants.
Eric. She has a built-in water fountain. You just got to know how to turn it on.
Oh,
That desert. Yeah, what about that desert?
Before something happens,
I'm just saying. Listen,
that comes once a month.
listen. That don't stop nothing but a sentence. You better quit playing. They got tiles and all kind of stuff. They can plug it up. Oh, Eric got off of here. He don't want to hear that. he be sitting around like, ooh,
Yeah,
that's
he said
nasty.
Oh, I
so.
better go get some of
That's
that.
nasty.
I swear to God, I think it was good stuff. Oh, it's funny. Oh.
Eric, come back. These was just jokes. Not really. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Oh my God. People not driving. Oh, he back. I gotta. Oh, hold on. I gotta use my left hand.
I was like, not really.
I don't hear nothing about right hand, left hand. I can use my left hand, right hand. What the hell?
Our
I'm
fur
done.
baby kicked us off.
Right on top of the phone.
Poor Eric. Poor Eric.
Yeah. Ralph didn't want to hear all that, babe. He's not tired
Yeah,
of hearing all this
you don't
talk.
blame. You gonna blame. You don't blame it on the cat, huh?
Yeah, I'm a cat, dude.
I
Don't
love
blame
you.
it on the cat. Oh.
See
What up, Otto?
my best friend is coming to Jacksonville in December or January for a job that he was supposed to come to back in
Talking
October.
about Mike?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But he got arrested.
Maybe you want to talk. Everybody's listening to this crap, babe.
Well, I wasn't going to use his name until you said his name.
Sorry,
Yeah,
love.
you did bring him up, Eric. She
He's a
said her
cool
best
guy.
friend.
He wants us to light our car on fire and put it in the dish.
Yeah, he has said that he would take our car keys and set our car on fire so that we could get insurance off of it.
Hey, listen. I don't know the ghetto street in Florida, but get you some dynamite and put it on. Well, how did that go? Get you some full coverage and some TNT. Like that bitch on fire.
I didn't do nothing.
That's all.
I didn't know I
That's
did
all,
nothing.
that's all I'm
No,
Okay,
don't
saying.
kick us
Ralph.
off again,
Don't kick
Ralph.
us off, Ralph.
Let's lay on top of the phone all the time. Stop laying on top of the phone, Ralph. Can you lay down somewhere else?
But Eric knows that I've known this guy since 7th grade.
He's a troublemaker. Trying to
And
tell us to burn the car down
and what
throw
makes
off a
it
cliff.
funnier is my best friend married his ex-girlfriend's brother.
Hey, Otto, you know you can hit that button and join the panel.
Oh, Otto's over here.
Yeah, Otto's over here.
You do know I came in here to go to sleep because I have to work at 7:45, right? And now I'm talking to our friends.
I know, man.
I love you too.
I was trying to look at the chat, but I kicked myself out trying to get back. I don't know.
It happens.
It's okay. Our cat kicked us off.
Enough of that talk.
Cat's like, no, don't be talking about me like that.
Catering. Oh, that's a pizza bag. Nope, I'm not taking that. That's a backwards order.
Uh-oh, Bree.
4.4 miles.
They know what Bree is?
4.4 miles. 575.
Bree is?
No, I heard about Bree. Y'all be talking about her all the time.
Oh my God.
Bobby be imitating her.
She is.
Bree.
No, you don't need to play her videos, dear.
Hey, listen to Bree for a second.
No, you don't need to play
Listen to
her
Bree.
videos.
What did Bree do to you?
We don't need to play her videos because I hear Bree with you all the
Otto, come
time.
on. Oh man, we gotta hear Bree. Come on now, babe.
No, we don't want to hear Bree.
That's a backwards order.
Oh, look
That's a
at that. We
back.
just heard Brie.
What did Bree do? I don't really watch her. I watched her a little bit when I started.
Right along with Bree, she always says it's a backwards order, dude. Every time she gets a backwards order. That's a backwards offer. We don't want to take a backwards offer.
Oh, does she like burn out? Like she gets a phrase, and instead of like having more phrases and like balancing them, she just burns out like one thing,
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
it's backwards off her.
Yeah, that's a backwards offer.
I'm all for having like little catchy phrases and stuff, but some people do that. If it's just like,
And she moves her
but at
hands
the
like
same
she's
rate,
like a
how's her
robot.
YouTube channel? I know for a fact she does decent on YouTube. So
Look how she moves her hands, though, bro. Watch her hand movement, her hand gestures. It's like robotic.
It's all scripted, which is
Yeah, it's all
cool.
scripted.
Yeah, she's got other businesses, plus she's got all of her ads and
She reading from a teleprompter.
sponsors.
No, she's reading from her phone. So what she does is she basically turns her phone into a teleprompter,
Yeah,
and she reads it off her phone.
yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Yep.
Which is cool. It's fine if you can get
Yeah.
away with it.
But you can tell what she's doing.
Bree
Oh,
was one
look,
of those
Pedro had
people I
Bree
remember
on-
seeing when I was first like starting out with this, because it was like I was just looking for like any advice possible, and like of course like she came up like after I'd seen like DoorDash Diaries and a couple others.
It's ironically I've never seen her videos, never came across my
baby.
timeline.
Love you. She's
Never. I mean, people talk about it, but I've never seen it. Like, never popped up just anything. No suggestions or anything.
Huh.
Mm.
The very first person popped up for me was Bentley.
Yeah.
Oh, Bentley Coop.
And I,
Same here.
and you
And
know,
like,
I'm
the
like,
thing was, he does a pretty good job. Like I actually like usually get something good out of it. So
I was like, who's this guy?
He's a cool
What are you
guy.
talking about? And then I used to be in the background of his videos, just watching, like, okay, that's cool. And out the blue one day, Pedro popped up. I'm like, who is this guy?
yeah.
And then he popped up, and I watched his video. And then who else came through?
Diaries.
UDM.
UDM.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I didn't start watching UDM's video. I was like, well, I started watching Pedro and Bentley. And
Oh, there's
I kept
Ron
trying.
and-
Oh,
I
Bentley
kept trying.
likes you. Bentley
Yeah,
likes you.
I kept trying to email him, like, look, man, before I even talked to the news, I'm like, look, I got information. And I just kept sending the wrong emails. And when the news came out, I went to Denver, and that's where I met them all at.
That's cool.
Along
went-
with me.
Yep, Terry, Pedro, Bentley, Trader, Red,
That
Ron
was pretty cool to
V,
go to that.
Driven Dad. I mean, it was so many people. I met of course, I met Sam Lee and
Family.
and yeah.
Family.
Yeah, I met side hustle addict.
Oh, yeah. Van.
Van. I met Van.
No tip, I sip. No tip,
Yeah.
I sip.
No. Thank you, no tip. Thank you, no tip customer.
You take a bus.
Look, I really thought he was really doing that for real. He was like,
Was
no, man,
Of
that's fake.
course not. No.
No, I
That
thought
was
he
Nova
listen.
Was Nova there?
Van sells the shit out of that. I mean, I really thought he was doing. I'm like, how this guy still on? How? I'm like, Van, how you still on, man? How you getting away? He said, man, that ain't real. Like, what? Like, no, that ain't real.
Well, and if you ask him, he's just like, "That's for you to
It's over
decide." Like,
satire, I think.
Yup. He said it. He said it's all for entertainment. But the
Yeah.
thing about it, it got him in trouble. It got him in trouble, though.
It's Adam. It's Adam.
Yeah, it got him in trouble with the pizza place he worked at, because one of the customers came inside to pick up their pizza, and they saw him and they complained to the pizza place.
Oof.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it. As a business owner, you have a choice. I mean, if this one of your best drivers, do you keep them on, or do you want to appease your customers? So I get both sides of it. So
Got you.
I
Nobody
like
can take a
Van, but
joke
I think
nowadays.
he
Everybody's so
thought.
fucking sensitive.
Sorry.
huh? What you say?
You
Oh,
were saying?
Somebody? No,
you go
somebody
first.
said something.
You
Oh
go
no,
first.
you said something. You said I
No,
was
Yeah,
just
but
I
they'll go
was
first.
saying something.
What was it called? Hustler what? Addiction?
side
Oh, sorry.
hustle addict. Side hustle addict.
Side hustle addict. That's Van.
Yeah, that's Van.
No tip, I sip. Yeah.
I've probably seen this person before.
No, you've
Oh
seen him
yeah, this
before. You've
guy.
definitely seen him.
The one that made
You've
that
definitely
video where
seen
he
him.
was eating their food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Thank
that's
I
thank
his
didn't
you.
realize
shtick.
that was
Thank
him.
thank you,
he's
no
eating
tip.
his
Thank you.
own food. He's
The
Yeah,
eating
thank
his
food
you.
own
guy.
Yeah,
food.
yeah, thank you, DoorDash no tip customer.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
this
he's
guy
eating
now.
his
Yeah,
own food.
I know what his
He
name
eats his
was.
own food, and people are freaking out. I
Yeah,
swear.
it was. It was just a joke. Yeah,
Well,
not
I
a
do
joke,
think
but it
that
was like,
occasionally he has those where like it might have actually been real, but it was legitimate in the sense of like, there was one time we started about like a concert, and there's no way he could get into the concert. And I don't know if that was a true story or he made it up, but I could see that being a true story and somebody being stuck with the food, not getting in trouble, and having that.
he
But
has
most of the time, he's just bullshitting. It's just,
he has
oh
fifty
no,
Oh,
five
I have a
thousand
satire.
flat tire.
subscribers.
That's all
Majority,
Holy
satire.
shit!
majority of the time, it's satire. Let me
Yeah.
tell you,
No,
it's all
Yeah,
satire. He's joking all the time.
just for views.
It's just for views for him
Yeah.
because he says that it's an income for him. I mean,
Hmm.
if people are clicking on his video, he's getting money from it. I mean, why? I mean, I would do the
he's
same thing if it's blowing up the way it is.
This guy's got
Yeah.
55,000 subscribers. Holy crap!
yeah,
He said
he's
he was
got like
making.
40,
He said he was making
45,000
income with the YouTube. He was making income from Instagram. He was making income from
Does
TikTok.
he have
Facebook.
more than Pedro?
He came on in Pedro's. Yeah, he came on in Pedro's
Damn, he
live.
has almost as much as Pedro's subscribers.
How many
Yeah.
subscribers does he
Nah,
have
not
now?
even close. Pedro's way over him.
How many subscribers does he have now?
70K.
70,000. Holy shit!
I
That's
think if you're in
Pedro.
50 to 70, you're in
When
a
I
similar
first started
category.
watching him and following him because that's that's who I found first. He only had like 15.
Holy crap! Oh my
And that's
god!
less than 6 months.
You were in on the
Wow!
ground floor.
He's a great
Damn!
entertainer. He's a great entertainer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he is. He's quick-witted.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like his videos. I like his videos. He's the king of.
I
satire.
kind of relate. I kind of relate with him a little bit because he used to do nails before he became a delivery driver.
He used to do what?
Oh,
He used to
He
do
was
nails.
he
nails.
did nails. He did nails.
You probably have to
Nails?
wear some crazy, like, shiny vest.
No,
Maybe
he
not.
just did nails. Him and I did nails around the same time.
Uh-huh.
And that was another reason why we kind of clicked was because
Yeah.
we both did nails in the same
Hmm.
town.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
You
I
out
do
in
nails
Denver?
too, Terry. I do nails too.
Oh yeah, I quit doing nails about I don't know 6 years ago maybe. I just couldn't do it anymore. It just the fight with the fingers is like I'm good. I'm good.
The only problem I have with it is with like my neck and my back. It's
Yeah,
sitting
I'll
there,
I
just
still
sitting there for
do
long periods of time. You know, my neck is down. I
yeah,
just rather just do hair. I just rather do hair.
I still do the pedicures and I'll still do like some little manicures for the little old ladies, but That's about it. And then I do phlebotomy. I also do like
Lobotomy.
exams for phlebotomy. So I do exams for people's life insurance. So I go to their houses and do a physical exams, pull blood, all that, do
Oh,
EKGs.
phlebotomy. Oh, phlebotomy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I heard that with an L. You're not removing people's
Oh, she said
brains, are you?
phlebotomy.
Through
Phlebotomy.
their
Oh,
ears.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Phlebotomy.
It's like you're removing people's brain. What the fuck?
So that's what
I
I
would
do in
hope
the
not.
mornings and stuff, and then I dash. I do all kinds of stuff. I'm a artist. I do all that stuff. I paint. So
Many
whatever
talents.
whatever moves me.
Yeah, that's
And
what
the
you
only
gotta
thing
do.
that I do is with the nails. I take I actually draw them out before I do them.
Like art, the art on them.
Yeah, I do art on my nails. Yeah,
Nice. Is it gel?
all gel.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wish they would have had gel back when I was doing nails.
Except for the acrylic. I mean,
Yeah, that
uh,
was
the
back.
gel is better. The gel is better.
Oh yeah, gel is way better now, but they didn't have gel back then. I
But
mean,
I
they
actually
did,
do.
but they didn't have colored gel like they do now, so you can make all
Mhm.
kinds of designs, and flash cure it and all that,
Yeah, but I like the smell of acrylic. Am I the only one? I mean,
No,
I
I
should
like
always
it
like.
too. Yeah, yeah. Shh.
I always
Don't
like
tell
the smell, but it's just sometimes it takes too long, and then you gotta. There's a lot of shaping involved with that, and just like nah, just keep it simple. And gel is a lot more cleaner, like just to make it just to clean it up and make it smooth. It's less time than
Yeah.
acrylic.
I used to pump out about 8 to 10 sets or rebases a day, probably.
Good quick.
Pump them out one every hour. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, but to do designs and do like art on the nails, there's a couple of hours
Yep,
just sitting there.
I did
Yeah,
everything by hand, with the powder, all the different designs of the powder. Yep. Yep, it was nice. That was back in the 90s. I did nails for like 25 years.
it's a long time.
Yeah, long, long time.
The nail industry is so different compared to what it was.
Oh my God. I wished I could get back into it now because 2 sets a day and you're set,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Especially if you're doing like art.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like hundreds on just one person.
Yep. I used to, I mean, even in the 90s, back in the 90s, I used to make $200 a day, and that's darn good money back then.
Mhm.
Maybe even
And
more
doing
sometimes.
nails is very lucrative. Some people don't see it that way.
Well, it's really lucrative now. I mean, shoot, it's some of these girls will pay $100 for one set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You walk away with especially if you're doing art on it. Like I said, it's a couple hundreds. Couple
Yeah,
hundreds just to do a set.
it's crazy.
And nowadays you charge by the length. You
By
charge that's
what?
your base. The length is the base, and then everything else that goes into it is everything extra.
That'll be $3 more, $2 more.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You know what?
Come on, come on. 12 o'clock now.
So today it's like 70 degrees. Friday it's gonna snow.
That don't even make sense.
And then by Sunday it'll be 70 again. So yeah, I like to sell like crystals and all my paint pouring art at pop-ups in the summertime. And sometimes around this time of year, but I just don't feel like it packing it up and unpacking it and putting it away again. I'm just not going to do it this year. I'll just stick with driving. Is that what you call ADHD when you do all that crap?
One paid $500 for lashes. Yeah, and when it's individual, yeah, that should be around there. They crazy for that. I would never pay $500 for lashes. But
Oh, heck no. I wouldn't even pay for lashes.
I have my own lashes. Thank you.
Yep. I'm so low maintenance, it's sickening.
So my daughter, right? My daughter's like a natural girl. Like she has natural curly hair. She barely does any kind of like waxing for her own eyebrows or all that stuff. And then she has an older sister from her dad's side, and all she does is wear eyelashes. She gets her nails done, all that stuff. She spends quite a lot of money for all that stuff. And there's such like a, even though they're sisters, they just like they think so differently.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how my boys are. They're a lot alike, but they're not. They're like day and night for sure.
Yeah, they do look better without it, but I mean, can't tell them that shit if they're already invested in it. What? Have you wondering where their real friends are? I think you're saying that as a joke, but I think I'm not getting it.
So is it like 12 o'clock your time?
Right now it's 12 o'clock for me. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Audubon? What time is it where you are?
I thought Audubon is like in Missouri or something.
And where?
I thought he's in Missouri. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay. And I can't see the chat or nothing, so on his microphone. I just want.
You don't see the chat? Hawaii's Ron is the only one that's writing in the chat.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm responding to what he's writing. Because he's saying things and then putting like.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. We thought you left us.
Forever? No. I would like to be
Forever.
on here while I'm working, but I can't do it with my current phone. It just drops everything. I'm thinking about buying a phone either tomorrow or very soon. Probably just changing plans and hoping I can get the current phone I have still on the plan or something. There's another phone somebody gave me, but something like that, just on a different number. I gotta figure it all out.
That's what I did. When my mom passed away, I just took her phone, and now that I have that extra phone.
Well, I think. Do you use Uber at all?
Yeah, sometimes,
Okay.
not a lot.
My thing with Uber is most of these apps I could like be. I'm not into dirty multi-apping, but I do like the idea
Neither
of
am I.
seeing more offers.
Neither
And
am I.
huh?
I don't like dirty multi-apping.
Yeah, I don't either. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't dirty app at all. So like I'll turn both apps on, and whatever one comes through first, I'll turn the other one off or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
do too. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
But even trying to be clean with it, the way Uber works around me, just my experiences, is it. I've had this a couple times, and I almost wonder if it's like intentional. So I just want to get rid of it. I want to have two phones for it. Uber likes to just send me shit like at the exact same time I get another good offer from DoorDash, and then like I can't flop between them because usually with the Uber offers that are decent, it's like I'm trying to figure out where it's taking me, and I can't see that. I see the mileage, but like I know this might sound weird, but 4 miles for me makes a big difference. I do long range offers, but I need to know which direction that 4 miles is.
Yeah. No, I noticed that. I noticed that as well. So you just kind of sometimes you got to pick the better of the evils.
Yeah. And I don't really want to I don't want to rely on that all the time. I'm not planning to make that a regular thing. I usually just work one app, whichever one's working, which for me is DoorDash most of the time. But like I know for certain, like on weekends, it's probably worth trying that out a couple times. And also just my phone's old. I want to be able to come on here or like streams like this in general when I'm working because it would be nice. I can't do that on my current phone. It just closes out Streamlabs like after like 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, another device is nice to have
Mm-hmm.
for sure. No, I use it like towards the end of the month when DoorDash starts throwing me trash.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that that sort of thing. Or I'll go and do one of my other side jobs, or whatever, just to kind of keep filling in the gaps.
Gotcha.
Because I do so much.
Well, and you gotta have that. Like, I don't have any specifically dedicated. Oh no, yeah, I do. I have shipped, but I haven't done them because their platform's weird. I don't like that they don't show tips. So once I figured that out, I kind of stopped paying attention to them. But I get the point of, like, for instance, if you're on Instacart or something, you turn that on when it's slow everywhere else for food, and you're gonna your day's gonna go a little bit better most of the time.
Where I'm at, when it's slow for food.
Like at the exact same time, I get another good offer.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
oops.
Y'all heard the echo. I heard the echo.
Yeah,
That
we
was me.
did. It's okay.
No, that was me. I had to, have to have y'all on a ring camera when I'm in the restaurant. That's my other phone. I'll be on the ring camera. That's how I'm typing in the chat.
Ah.
And I'll be trying to keep the people engaged. But go ahead.
You're good.
You ain't see what I typed in there, did you, Auto?
I gotta look. No,
I'm
I
about
didn't.
I just put it
Oh
on the big
no!
screen.
There we
Oh
go.
no! Oh no!
You can get a government phone. No, I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, finish. I'm just messing around. Freaking Subway forever. It's
It's all
slowing me
good.
down.
What do you mean? I'd be like, wow, because some of them look better without it. I feel like you're taking a shot, but I want to at least comprehend it because I think.
No, like when we were they were talking about the ladies paying for nails and eyelashes. I seen a lady on TikTok and Instagram. She paid $500 for like these eyelash. Like her eyes were the eyelashes were so thick and gaudy. It like looked like somebody punched her in the face.
Like
Oof.
little small animals on her face.
Yeah, like you couldn't even see her eyeballs for real. And then, like, if you see the picture before her doing that, she looked way better without them. So that's what I meant by that.
Well, and what's with this drawing of the eyebrows on? I'm not sure about those either.
Because people are weird. That's just bottom line. They're weird.
But I'm older too. I'm old, so.
The thing that's like they cut their eyebrows off, then they draw them on. It doesn't make sense.
No.
Then they be crooked. They don't even be drawn. They don't even draw them right. They be crooked.
Like an eighth of an inch higher than the other one.
Yeah.
They got like the smiling sun emoji like coming off of both their eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's not called dirty effing. It's called multi effing.
Well, I'm trying to define between the two because they're both multi-apping, but dirty apping is when you take like two orders at the same time from two places, and I'm not into that. That was what I was trying to say.
Direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could potentially, if they're going like really, if they're basically from like the same restaurant or the same complex, going to the same neighborhood.
I seen
That's
some
arguably not. Yeah, but.
And he had to wait a long time for his DoorDash order, longer than he had to wait for his Uber order, and he was stood there for 15 minutes easily with his Uber order before he got his Dash order. And I'm just like, oh, well, that customer is not gonna like you.
Well,
Yeah.
who was it? Was it somebody we know?
No, it was just some dude that was in front of me at a restaurant.
But according to some people, that's the best way to work. If you don't do it, you're not you're not working right. You're working harder than you're working smarter.
Oh well, I would screw it all up, so I wouldn't be smarter. I'd be screwing
My
it.
I just can't see it really being polite. Basically, it's like I know for a fact that there's a good chance I could go into a restaurant and I could wait 8 minutes or so, and it's just gonna put both the orders back. And it's like if it was one order, okay, fine, but I don't want to have two people, and especially on different platforms, and they're just like, "Why are you sitting in a parking lot for all this time?"
Well, it's called integrity. You gotta have
Yeah.
Well,
integrity, and no matter what job you do, you gotta have some integrity, and people just don't sometimes.
well, some people just feel like you make more money that way.
Well,
I
maybe it
just
works for them. I would just screw something up.
It's
No,
different for everybody, I think. Like that's the thing with these apps is we can all you just have to find what works for you.
Hmm.
uh, I know it don't work for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I know we all don't play Pac-Man the same, but there is a pattern that works. Is that a bad analogy? Haha.
Well,
Come on, dude. How you see me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see me here. Why would you even try to squeeze by me? It just didn't make no sense for you to even do that. That just was. You see me right here. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna let you go by. Go ahead, man. Could have been the real Richard, but I didn't.
a real Richard.
Yeah, I could have been a real Richard, but I let him go by. He in a rush to go nowhere.
I had a moment like that today, and I don't know if I was in the wrong or not. But it wasn't in a car. It was just leaving a restaurant. I was like trying to walk out the door. I had my bags in hand, and I started waiting. But then the lady waited for me. She was with her husband, older couple, very older couple. But then she kept like doing this thing where she was like bouncing back and forth, like she was gonna go, but then she stopped, and then she was gonna go, and then she just stopped. And after like the fourth time she did that, I'm like, I'm just going through. I'm sorry, I don't want to. Don't want to watch you vibrate through the door.
Well, when they
I
older,
could have
they don't.
stood back, and like in retrospect, that's what I usually would have done is just stood back and let
Mhm.
them come through. But I wasn't really in their way either, so I was really confused what's going through her head.
Yeah, when they older, they just don't know. So I try to go around them best way possible.
Yeah, that's usually the best idea. Just try to be nice,
Especially when
because
you
I
in the
don't need
grocery.
anybody being like, "Who
Yeah,
is that guy?"
yeah,
Because I'm
when
pretty.
you know the hardest time the when you're in the grocery store doing a shopping order and they right in front of you and won't move.
Mhm.
There'll be the times I hate. Like, you know what? Get off my way. But I be
You
polite.
don't say anything. Yeah, you be polite because sometimes they
See,
are
like
nice people. They're good
like this
people. It's just
person
like,
behind me blowing their horn. I feel like being a Richard because you blowing your horn. Where you in the rush
oh
to? In a PT Cruiser.
yeah, in a PT Cruiser. Man, out here we get all the crazy people who love to like shout, scream songs in their car. I don't know what that's about. And I'm like, am I in trouble? And it's like, no, they're just really enjoying a song, like a lot. I don't know why that's so popular here. Like I've been in Metro Detroit for a long time, but for some reason this area, I've never seen it so much.
Oh,
And I'll
them
like
rapping today?
I'll
They
see them because I
rapping
think they're
today?
flicking me off, but then it turns out they're just like I'm watching them a little bit in my peripheral, and I'm like, no, they're just singing a song. They're just like really into something. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
I be having car karaoke though.
Car karaoke is different. Like car karaoke is nice. Like if I see somebody doing car karaoke, that's a good time. But when I'm not sure if somebody's angry, that's when it's like especially if they're like throwing the bird all over the place. It's like because
Well,
I don't know.
that's most music nowadays. It's all about flipping the bird, and F this and F that, and shoot this and shoot that. You know, it's just what music is today. That's why sometimes I don't turn it on. I have on
Yeah,
all old school. I have on all old school music when they actually talked about something, sung about something.
there's a bit more poetry in it rather than just singing.
Yeah, yeah. And it's all like the one song is all. It's all the song is one word. Or they'll be sitting like the one girl who got the thing out. Period. 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 That's all she say. What the heck is you talking about? You ever seen that?
I don't think so, but I probably know similar because I'm into electronic music. If I'm honest,
No,
so there's a lot
look
of
up,
shit like that.
look it up. Period. Period. Look that up. You gonna regret it, but
Oh, I see
you
it.
gon-
Okay.
you gonna regret it. But it's funny, and that's all she talk about throughout the whole song.
Is this the TikTok one where she's got the massive lashes,
Yeah,
or is
she got
that okay?
she has massive lashes on too. Yep, hideous.
I shouldn't be talking about lashes though.
It's not my thing. I'm not. I'm not a.
Well,
I've never heard a man be like, she's cold with them lashes on. Look at them lashes, man. No, I ain't never heard a man say
well, no,
that.
for me, it's just like I don't want to be hypocritical because I have like a larger beard, so it's like I understand the desire to grow bigger hair, but
But that's different though. That's
I
a
suppose
beard.
it is because it just grows on my face naturally.
Yeah,
But still.
that's naturally. We talking about the lashes that look like wiper blades when they put them on.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like. Here's the thing: is I don't get it, but I kind of get it in the sense like if you just want to look different and your thing is being a TikTok personality, all right, then basically you're trying to look like some sort of cartoon version of a character to some. You're trying to be a caricature in some way, and
But the
I get that, but it is a little odd.
but the thing about it is you're trying to look different, right? But guess
Yeah.
what? You're not looking different. You're looking the same as everybody else.
Well, at this point, yeah.
Everybody looks the same. They look casket ready.
No, what the fuck?
Casket ready.
The makeup be caked on their face. The lashes be out 6 feet. The nails 7.5 feet long. I mean,
They got them Dracula nails. They're like, whoa.
listen, I'm not gonna say nothing because Ceci does nails and she like the nails. So
But I don't like
you
what when you talk about my nails because they're
I'm
long.
not. I'm not talking about your nails. I'm talking about the nails look like they can't wipe their booty. I mean, I'm just
I
saying
can wipe
they.
my booty. I can wipe my booty.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you.
I can
See,
wipe my booty.
I'm just saying some of them nails. I'd be like, I don't know,
My nails being long and all, I can wipe my booty.
but you
I
don't wear them
used to
six.
wear my nails super long. Super long.
Like Cardi B long.
Yeah, I did. I look back in pictures and I'm like, what? How did I do
See,
anything with those?
Ron
But I
is
did
hating.
everything. I
Ron
did
is just
everything with
hating.
those.
I'm not hating it. It's not a track. Well, to me, it's not a track. That's almost
No,
like that's almost like firing up a cigarette. I
According
don't
to
care.
Ron, according
No,
to Ron, it's not attractive.
it's no man. Okay, I'm gonna say
No
this,
man.
and I'm gonna speak all for all men right now. I may be wrong, but there's no man alive right now that says she look gorgeous in them nails,
You mean if they're like super long, like
According to
an inch
even
and a
if
half?
they
Ron,
super long.
according to
Yeah.
Ron,
I should do a poll.
I mean, my thing is it's like I can get it for like. And this
For
might be like a
fashion,
nerdy
for
thing. I can get it for like
for fashion
cosplay or
shows,
for like being in a music video, but I wouldn't want to have that attached to my hand, or I wouldn't like. It's a little odd when it's just every day your nails are like 3 inches long and they're like, and it looks like you're trying to like scratch some shit up or something. Like I don't know. I don't know how to
according
process
to
it.
Ron,
see. This is what Kenny said. Look at what Kenny said. See,
what he wrote.
See,
That That's Kenny and Ron and Otto's opinion.
I find it odd. I don't find it gross. I don't find it gross. I do find it odd, but I don't find it gross. Because what's gross is like people not taking care of themselves, and most of the time, it could be 50-50 with long nails, but most of the time, if you're doing long nails, you're probably keeping it all clean. So
Probably.
I could do a poll. I bet
Do the
you all the
poll
back,
then. Let's see.
all the back.
You're still not
Some
gonna
of the
win in my
some of the
eyes.
some of
Yeah.
them nails still got it Coney Island for 2 weeks ago up under them.
Who doesn't clean their nails? If it's like shit like that in their nails, they're doing something fucking wrong, obviously. How you keep your nails dirty? I mean, I'm constantly cleaning my fucking hands. Like, I'm always washing my hands. But that's for other reasons, you know what I mean? Reasons why I'm brushing my hands. Washing my hands.
I hope we didn't like. I actually was more interested in like Terry thinking about like back in the day how that happened. I don't want to put her on the defensive. That's my big thing because like it's different, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I loved it back then, but I just can't do it anymore. Couldn't do it anymore. There's lots of reasons why, though. Not just that, but like, you know, I was sick for 6 months, so I couldn't have nails done. And by the time I got done being sick, I didn't want nails anymore. Just happened. But those, how long are your nails?
I don't keep them like Cardi B's nails. I was just lying, but I keep them at least like 3 inches.
Are they 3 inches? No way, girl.
Do you actually?
Yeah, why?
How can
Okay.
you see your phone?
I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to come at you because I was talking a bit about. No.
Well, I should also know that you should be able to do it because it kind of comes natural after you
Mhm.
like your nails just kind of grow out and it's just kind of becomes second nature. Like if I was to put on nails today, I'd be like wouldn't be able to work my phone. But she's had her nails on, so she's used to it. So it's like second nature. It
Mhm.
doesn't matter.
You start getting used to it. It's just more like a sliding thing.
But yeah,
With
shoot,
the
I used to
nails.
wear my nails real long all the time.
They giving me these fucking orders, but you know what? I'd rather be busy than falling asleep.
Don't get me wrong, a nice set of nails, nice length with a nice color on them, and the design is awesome. But when they 6 feet long, it's too long. Baps was supposed to be a movie, not reality. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Nope.
we
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
we reading you loud and clear.
We're just experiencing Nailgate. That's all.
it's
Okay.
no nails.
That's great.
I feel bad because I was the one who was like an inch and a half, and then it's like I don't want to like I don't know. I don't like being that guy who's just like, oh, I don't like things. Like I'm not into that.
I mean, sometimes
I'm
when
worried
like
I talk too much smack.
no, sometimes when you be sitting there, you look, and you see this girl, she's attractive. Then she fires up a cigarette. Oh my God, no!
Well, there is a
That's
big
how.
difference.
No,
But
that's how the long nails are to me.
well, I
I'd
would
be
just
going
say,
up
and
to
it's
some
this is
girl and be
like
going like, "Hey, you want to scratch my back with those?"
there's a big difference with like how well I suppose anything is done. So I have seen this is just me personally. I've seen a lot of longer nails that I would just say probably weren't done as well as they could have been. And then sometimes that leaves an impression. And that's where I would say I don't want to be a hypocrite because I might be in the same boat with my own stuff.
Well, you don't want to have nails that are an inch thick and 2 inches long. You got to have them natural. I'm sure that's what yours are like. Are your nails growing out underneath?
I think it's about like not really. No, I cut them pretty often because otherwise I screw my skin up.
Yeah.
Which I shouldn't be itching myself with my nails anyways. Like I'm aware of that, but it's just an instinct that I have.
Oh, and I use like the press-on nails because they're more easier to put on. They're faster than me doing
Well,
the gel.
no,
Because
I
me
like
doing
that
the
because you
Rather
can
than
take
me
that off
doing
when
the
you
whole
want,
like
right?
gel, if I form the nail with gel, that takes a while because I gotta shape it and I gotta make sure it's not because the way gel is it tends to like flatten if you don't make apex on the nail. It's like a process. I don't
Mm.
really want to explain it. It's a long process. So I just get the press on gel. And all I gotta do is just clean my nail and just put it on the gel and
I
I
seen
just keep my
those.
nail. Yeah, I do
I
those.
I seen
Yeah, but you
those
can get them
press-on
long.
gels. Where do you,
Yeah, I get the long ones. I get the long ones.
what brand is that?
Kiara Sky. I use
I'm
Kiara Sky.
I'm gonna go to State tomorrow and check that out. I seen that in a video and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. I love those because I mean the cleanup is easier and they stay on for like a month. And then all you gotta do is just put like some acetone and it melts it right off.
Oh
Easy.
my gosh, that's great. I have to check that out. I gotta check
As
that out.
opposed to like soaking in some. I mean, you still gotta soak either way, but these are like they melt off compared to like acrylic where you have to sit there for a
You
while
have
and
to
then you
sit there
gotta
and then
scrape it.
scrape it off
Yeah,
and
you
soak
gotta
it and
scrape it
scrape it.
off.
Yeah,
It's a different process. It's a different process.
yeah, yeah. Way different process for sure. Yeah, where was all that good stuff when I was doing nails, man? Shoot.
But it's a faster process now. It's just like if nobody really wants to sit there for hours to shape a nail because not only do you have to shape them, now you gotta like design it now. That's gonna take another couple hours on top of the couple hours that you have to create the damn nail.
Yeah.
So I got like my two long ones, which is I actually really like stilettos because stilettos they seem they actually like because I got like fat fingers, so when I have my stilettos, they slim them down a little bit, so they make my fingers look very skinny, even though they're not skinny.
So I picked up an order from 7-Eleven the other day, and there was like chips, candy bars, soda, all that junk food. And I'm like, well, I guess somebody's got the munchies. And the guy's like, munchies? What are the munchies? And I go, you don't know what munchies are? And he talks in his language to his boss, dude. And he goes, do, munchies. And the guy goes, what are munchies? And I just laughed so hard. I'm like, well, when they smoke and then they order a bunch of food and then they want to eat a bunch of food, they get the munchies. It was hilarious. And then he sends me out with 2 extra cookies. Crazy dude. He didn't know what munchies were.
How do you not know what munchies are?
Because he's not from America.
Oh, well,
I
okay.
get to smoke weed.
He's like, munchies? What are munchies?
Somebody got a Walgreens shop.
And most of the time, people say munchies. That means they're going to Walgreens to shop for somebody. That's all I get is candy and chips and ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get that from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I get that from 7-Eleven a lot.
It's crazy because we have a lot of 7-Elevens here, but none of them are on DoorDash.
That's
Not,
interesting.
not one of them are on DoorDash.
But they'll order a pizza, 7-Eleven pizza with like, all the soda and the candy bars and everything.
And the 7-Elevens here don't sell pizza.
Oh, they don't?
Nope.
They don't sell wings or like taquitos?
How can you not have taquitos?
Like what the fuck?
That's like the whole point of
Taquitos.
going to 7-Eleven is I can get like a little mini
I
meal.
love the taquitos, the
Oh,
big
yeah.
old taquitos, and the Krispy Kreme donuts.
No, they have the taquitos, the chicken, the manapuka. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but they have the spam wasabis. They have all that, but no pizza.
They have pizza. They just have it in the cooler, and then you give it to them. They put it in the oven.
Nope.
No, they don't have it
Nope.
there apparently.
Nope.
Not in Hawaii. Not even pineapple.
Uh-huh. Oh, Kenny said there's one in Ever. There's one in Ever that sells pizza. But if you want spam and rice or spam wasabi, you get it everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's the thing in Hawaii, isn't it?
Number one in spam consumption and number one in life expectancy.
You gotta eat more spam.
Because it's paradise.
And that's fact.
Did you know you liked Hawaii way before you went out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have spam festivals. They have a spam jam. Was it this year or last? They had one. I know they had one last year. I don't know if they had it this year yet. What's good? What's good, Bobby? You can click the link and come on panel if you want to. I'm just working on, just working. But yeah, I first visited here in 2005, and I stayed here 30 days, and then I stayed 3 days in LA. And when I got here, I got off the plane. I looked at this plant, and I'm like, that can't be real. And I was walking, and yeah, it was real. So I started visiting here after 2005. I came here every year for 2 weeks except 2010. And
I've never been.
on what brought me here in '05 was my second oldest brother got married here, and his wife is Japanese, and her parents will only fly the closest place into the United States that they will fly is here. They won't go no further than Hawaii, and that's still accurate to this day. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Just let me-
yeah. So
I was
that's
waiting
what,
for you to do that shit. I was waiting for
so
that.
that
Hello,
yeah.
hello.
So
Shit was
that's what
going on, bro.
initially brought me here. But I also have a brother that was here, that lives here. He's been here 20 years, 23
Bob's
years.
still awake.
But he was in Kuwait. No,
Hey,
he was in Kuwait when my brother got married. So he was in the war.
I feel like I ain't talked to Sissy on a panel in forever, man.
I was
No.
talking to you earlier, but you ignored me
You've been trolling me for like 3 days.
because you want to be talking shit.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And you started it with Flex.
What did I start with, Flex?
And then you stood quiet while people was just yelling at him.
What did I start with Flex?
I don't know, something about TFT. I got lost in that. I didn't even care. So,
Hey, no, all I did was voice an opinion. I didn't expect it to go all fucking sideways like that. Like, it is what it is, man.
What was the basic, like, quick rundown of that debate?
I
Or
mean,
difference?
he said some shit about TFT that I thought was wrong. I wanted to have a conversation about it, and all hell broke loose. It wasn't intended to do that. I just wanted to
Who's
have a
TFT?
conversation. That's all.
Okay, this conversation.
That's all I wanted. I didn't know it was going to turn into World War III and all this fighting was going to happen. I
Someone
didn't
is
know.
going to be
Wait,
yelling
wait,
at
wait, wait.
another person.
Who's TFT?
I don't know.
He doesn't have a channel. He's a guy that he just kind of pops in different channels, says hello and stuff. You know.
Oh, okay.
He's always been super nice to me. I mean, we've had email conversations, and you know, he's always been respectful, polite to me, and we get along. So I can kind of relate to him in a sense with some of the ways that people come at him. They kind of come at me like that too. So I feel like I can understand where he's coming from. So
Okay.
you know. But I ain't mean for it to turn into like some big freaking all-out war, you know.
Well, I'm gonna guess there were other people probably fanning the flames.
Oh yeah, but it's all good, man. It's over. It's all water under the bridge. So you know, Ceci just gonna blame me for everything. So it is what it is.
I don't. How do you
I'm
keep?
just
This is
accepting
my
that.
thing. I like Flex, but I can't keep up with like all the things that are happening there because it just
There's
seems
so much
like
shit happening all the damn time. Don't worry about it. You don't need to keep up with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to be able to multitask. To be
Yeah,
honest.
just go
Also-
past and it's no big deal. Eventually, they become friends again.
okay.
Yeah,
like, whatever.
basically it's a revolving door of the same thing where like, you know,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not coming here no more. 3 days later, I'm back. Oh no, I'm not coming. It's you know, it is what it is, man.
No, there's only one person that says that all the time, and they end up coming right back. So let's just
Yeah.
be realistic about.
Oh yeah. I feel you. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't lying. But no, man, I feel like I ain't talked to y'all in a while, man. Like, how's everybody been doing?
I've been here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no, but I know, but I haven't really got to actually talk to you. Like, we've been just kind of bullshitting back and forth. But like, you know, how's the kids and all that stuff? How's life?
All the kids are good. I'm usually with them on the weekends, and I think that's what it is. I think I'm not online during the weekends, really.
Right. No, I heard you were saying something the other day about New York or New York City with the new pay or whatever.
On Monday, it started on Monday. Yeah.
Have you like how do you like it? Have you experienced it so far?
They sent another email today saying that there's two ways of being paid. The first way is $29.93 base pay only. That's not including tips. Or the other way, which is still base pay before tips, but you get more with incentives and bonuses. I don't know how that's gonna work out, apparently. But
so the question is, do you think it's gonna help y'all or hurt y'all? Because it's probably gonna deter people from ordering. Or I would think that would be my thought. It would be screwing over the consumer.
Well, so far since it all happened, I have not seen no offers. There's a lot of no tip offers, but they're not low. I think the lowest one that I've seen so far was $5 for 1.2 pounds.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the lowest one that I've seen so far.
But it's almost incentivizing you to pretty much take anything because you know you're gonna make good money no matter what.
Yeah, and basically Grubhub took away the AR.
Oh, they did? No shit.
They took away the daily AR, you know, and you have a daily AR. Like every day starts up with 100%.
You're right. Oh, interesting.
They took that away. and now it's
Good
based
things
on
are happening
my
for y'all.
OCR. Huh?
I'm happy for y'all. If it means that y'all are gonna make more money, you know, I'm not gonna hate on it. So
I mean, it just started, so I don't know. I think I won't see its full potential until the weekend.
I think it's going to take at least a couple months before people figure that out. I think it's going to be good for New York drivers for sure. And
that's
like
what
my
I'm saying. That
personal,
if I want drivers to make money, man. So you know, if it means that drivers are making money, I'm good with that.
But like I
you're
was
not
telling
one of those
Ron
people who hates
earlier,
every single.
yeah, but like I was telling Ron earlier, that shit that happened to me on Cinco de Mayo, that I was waiting at a restaurant for an hour and all I got paid was for the mileage. That shit pissed me off. So with this legislation, me waiting at a restaurant, that's gonna cover my time. Basically, I'm gonna be getting paid for my time when I'm with an active order.
It
That's what that
almost
means.
seems
Like even if
kind of similar to Prop 22.
yeah, even if they cancel the order, I'm still gonna get paid for the order, even though I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a game changer, man. That definitely makes like the way you work like completely different. So
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
completely against it.
So the way that I'm seeing it now, because when I look at my earnings, I go to my earnings tab and then I go all the way at the bottom and it has my active delivery. So it tells me how long I've been actively on delivery.
All right, Bobby, I got to ask you in general, and it's fine either way. Just be truthful. But aren't you more against legislation in general? Or
You
did I
talking to
get a
me or
misread on it?
Ceci?
Yeah, no, you,
He's
Bobby.
talking to you. He said
Oh,
Bob. He called me
okay.
to
Oh,
say
my bad. I
something.
didn't hear that part. I'm against legislation only because I feel like it's always gonna screw us over. But if it's something that's benefiting the drivers, I'm not against it.
Okay.
So
You
you
know,
don't think
That's fair enough.
Prop 22 is benefiting drivers?
I don't
Well,
understand Prop 22 to comment on it, but from what I've
Oh,
heard from the drivers that are out there, they seem to be happy with it. So if they're making more money, you know, good for them.
they
I ain't
get
yeah.
gonna
they
hate
get
on that.
they get like these stipends for medical and stuff. I mean, even if they don't use it for medical, that's still an
Yeah.
extra bonus
Like I
of
said, the
money.
only the only issue you will ever hear me see is the reason that I say the things I say about not wanting legislation is because to me, it's always gonna like I always feel like it's gonna benefit them and not us. But if you
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
prove that it's directly
absolutely.
benefiting the driver, I'm all for it, man.
Well,
Whatever you got to do.
okay, so the reason I didn't necessarily know, but it's like I suspect most people are, especially just in general, it seems like a lot of people seem to be completely against anything most of the time. And like when I'm going through, like Pedro did a video recently, and I don't think Pedro exactly said this, but like in the comments, they were like, oh, these NYC drivers. First of all, they're calling everybody they're saying that like people who are complaining about it they're being all victims. So like if you're saying you're not making enough money, you're a victim and you have a victim complex and you're a loser. And I'm like, that can happen.
who
But like
said that?
a lot of
Wow.
people in Pedro's comments say that. I'm not going to name
Wow.
names
You know
because
what
I didn't
though?
really read their names. But
You
and
know
then
what though?
it's not
I would
about
say
that.
this.
But
I would say this, right? So, I kind of see where they're coming from with that, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna go out actively looking for a handout or for help because I would prefer to do it on my own. But if somebody comes in and says, "Hey, I'm gonna make your life easier," you take the thought out of it, whatever, and it's gonna benefit drivers because I'm for the drivers. I'm not for companies. I'm for
yeah,
us. So if it's helping people like Ceci or people in California and they're benefiting off of it, I mean, I'm not gonna shit on that because they're getting something, you know, and I'm happy
no,
for them. So,
makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
And
but
no.
I'm
is it hurting
specifically trying
other
to say like the
drivers that
worst
are not
examples of it.
receiving the same? Is it hurting other drivers that is not receiving?
Yeah.
That's the
Because as long
question.
as it's not
Is
hurting
it,
the drivers. Now, if it's
are
something that's going to
you?
hurt the drivers, then yeah, I'll
Oh
have a
yeah,
You
that's
gonna
problem.
totally
hurt?
different.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Is it gonna hurt
100% different.
you, the other driver that is not receiving the same thing as I am?
No, because honestly, Ceci, like the United States has always been a very fascinating way of doing things, right? Like if they give something to one state, there's checks and balances are gonna have to work out, right? So like if you give one state something, it's gonna get taken away from it. It is what it is. It's life, man. It's just everybody's not gonna be happy across the board 100% of the time. It's just not.
No.
So,
Even people that's receiving this now, they're not happy. They're still finding
I'm not gonna
something
hate on
to
what
give.
y'all are doing because, like, honestly, like, in the end of the day, I have no control. So if somebody's succeeding, I'm not gonna shit on them for it. You know, make your
But
money.
what I'm saying is that people from here that are already receiving whatever it is that we're receiving now is going to find a way to complain about there's something wrong with it.
Nomadic,
I
you're
mean,
a bit far from the
I'm
mic.
not trying to be envious of other people either. So it's like I'm not gonna be like, oh, fuck California, fuck New York, because they got something. You know, like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say that. I'm gonna be like, hey, go get your money and whatever. You know.
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about the people that are receiving it now. Like people that have Prop 22, they're finding a way that Prop 22 doesn't work for them. They're going to find some way to say something doesn't work, even though it's benefiting them.
Well, and
Yeah,
then
that's
that usually should come back to the company. If somebody's bullshitting, basically, like I'm assuming what you mean is somebody is bullshitting, right? Then
So they're
generally
still complaining
speaking,
about
in an
it.
ideal situation, that's not their job anymore if they keep like causing problems for everybody.
I mean, honestly, any person that I've spoken to that lives in Cali and actually gets Prop 22, they've all said nothing but good things. The only people that I've heard complain about it are rideshare drivers who do not qualify, from what I understand.
They
So,
don't
which
qualify. They don't qualify for it.
I don't believe so. I don't believe rideshare gets that. So they're a little upset. But
Hairdressers
other
don't
than
get
that, like,
hairdressers don't get it either. Hairdressers don't get it either.
Who
yeah.
doesn't?
So like, honestly, if I've heard everybody, like, I remember, I think Heidi said she loves it. So
We're exempt from Prop 22 in California.
right.
According to Steve, Prop 22 was designed for rideshare drivers. That's why they're mad because they can't get it, even though it was designed for them.
Yeah,
was
so that's like a
Weird
different
that they
they
thing.
can't
can't
get it.
get it. That's fucking horrible. That's like slapping
Mhm.
them in everything and showing them, oh, it's here, but you don't qualify.
Yeah.
I mean, it all
But
started
yeah.
there,
So
didn't it? I mean, didn't Uber start in San Francisco? I just
I mean,
seen that
my thing
show.
is right is that
See the
like,
show?
you know,
Did you see the show on Netflix? It's called Super Pumped with the rise and fall of Uber. Oh, that needs
no,
to
but I
watch.
heard about it. I
That needs
haven't
to
seen
watch.
it though.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, I look at it like this: anybody that like that's gonna sit there and say like, oh, I'm mad that it's New York City, right? Not the state. It's just the city, right?
It's just the city, yeah. It's just the
Okay, yeah.
California.
If anybody that says, oh, and complains about it, like, they're just kind of being a hater, to be honest. Like, they ain't got no reason. You should be happy for your fellow drivers. Like, you should be like, hey, if it's benefiting them, I'm happy for you.
Well, and
So,
usually that should be an opportunity for you too if you want to take that path.
yeah, exactly. So,
Although it does seem bullshit that, like, from what I remember hearing about it a long time ago, because I think I heard about it, people talking about it for Twitch for some reason, and for some reason I was involved with that.
Twitch.
No, I wasn't on Twitch. I wasn't on Twitch. I just heard people were talking about it around me. It always sounded, from what I could hear way back then, it sounded completely like a rideshare driver thing. So I do get the point of like them being pissed off that somehow that got squeezed out and everything else went through, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
I think it's something more underlining to hurt the drivers eventually than it is to benefit.
see, Ron, that's the same issue I have, but at the same time, like, what kind of person would I be if I sat there and thought about all the hypotheticals and didn't say, hey, you know what? It might hurt you in the long run, possibly. I don't know, but right now you're winning, and I'm happy that you're winning.
I can give you a hypothetical where that will definitely probably come true in some places.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's costing too much for the drivers, what does that do? What does that push? This is already a thing we all know about.
Inflation?
No, automation. This is going to push in certain
Oh
markets.
yeah,
It's going to push a lot more automation, a lot more of those
it's
stupid
good.
little carts
It's
that
good.
don't know how to go on the sidewalk. But they'll probably be like small cars eventually, because that's what they already
Yeah.
are in China, apparently.
But
I mean, but at the end of the day, I mean, can I really look at a fellow driver who's getting something that's benefiting them and be like, hey, you know, it's great now, but you're gonna get fucked over later. As much as I want to say that, because trust me, when it comes to like legislation, I'm completely against that shit because I always feel like there's gonna be some kind of long term ramification. But I also can't predict the future. I'm not a mind reader, so I don't ever know if it, if it benefits someone, then I gotta be happy for them because I can't hate on that shit.
I think between the different type of jobs we take, it's just going to be certain things get kind of screwed up more than others, and you're just going to have to, as like an independent person, you're just going to have to read that and hopefully have enough like avenues that you can figure something out.
but
Yeah.
can you with that? But with things like that, can you truly say we're independent?
I'll be honest.
To be honest with you though, Ron, I don't really care what I'm called as long as I'm making my money. You can call me whatever you want. It is what it is. I mean, I don't worry about labels. I worry about the dollar.
So you don't think it's going to affect us as drivers as a whole?
No, he does. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Do I? Yes, but do I know 100% sure? No. I can speculate. I think everything has a cause and effect. So anytime something good happens somewhere, something bad is gonna happen somewhere else. I mean, that's just that's the circle of life.
So you don't think, like, in my opinion, that messes with the base pay?
Well, to be honest with you, Ron, it could, but I don't care about base pay. Like, I don't focus on that. Like, right. So when I go out there, I'm out there to make my money. I don't care where it comes from. I don't care if there's a tip, no tip, as long as the money works for what I'm willing to do. Base pay is not a big deal because, to be honest with you, the majority of my money, like 80% of my money, is going to come from a tip, most likely. So, that little chump change base pay, bro. They basically throw you money from 1985 anyway. So
yeah,
it's like
they've all raced to the bottom already.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm in the same way with you, By, because my base pay never the same. I might have a $2 base pay one time, and I have a $10 base pay one time. So the base pay to me, it kind of is when I say it, people get mad. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter because I don't look at base pay. Only time I do look at it is when I'm going home at night and I go through my offers and I say, okay, this offer was $4 base pay, $6 tip. Okay, this offer was $10 base pay, $3 tip. So I'm looking to see who actually tipped me and who actually didn't.
Right.
And majority of the nights that I go home, I can tell you I can't remember the last time I had a zero tip offer, because even if it was a zero tip offer on the app, I know for a fact I got cash from that customer.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Can I sit here and say 100% that like when I take an order and it ends up being no tip, am I pissy about it? And do I get a little mad and I'm like, man, I just delivered to some fucking piece of garbage? Yeah, I'm gonna say that because I'm very opinionated about that. But like at the end of the day, like it's gonna happen. You're gonna get burned from time to time. But I mean, like during that context when me, Matt, and Hector were doing that challenge, dude, I was taking freaking $20 no tip all base pay Walmarts for one item. I don't care. I was like, my electric bill don't care where the money comes from, right?
Right. And that's the thing too. Like when the tips, if you worry about one, you're gonna miss three. And that's just my opinion. Be right back.
Now I'll say this though, like I've kind of changed my tune over the last year, because a year ago I would have been like absolutely not, but now I'm kind of like, well, am I really gonna let that much of my pride get in the way? I can't be that prideful. So,
I think this was also brought in for us to just accept everything, because the deliveries that I've been doing, they're just like either if you're tipping $1.
Your sound is really bad.
Yeah, Ceci.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
This
in the bad area. It's not my fault.
no. Now
No,
you're
well, no, it's
good.
just we were
It was
trying to
just like
listen. You're good now, but it was really bad. But there you go.
What
it's
I'm
like a
saying
too
is
close to
that
the mic.
the deliveries that I've been doing lately, they're actually like $1 tip or not no tips at all. And I think this was put in for us to just accept everything.
Well, I
Like
mean, if
they're
you
not
could
bad.
tell
They're
me,
not bad
if
offers. They're not bad
honestly,
offers.
Ceci, though, if you told me that no matter what order I accepted, as long as I stayed busy, that you would give me $30 an hour before tips, I would accept everything too. I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, whatever.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I'm in the
You
same
know?
boat with that.
I
I
mean,
mean,
shit.
I waited tables for years, and like I at that time, especially tips really messed with me. But at a certain point, especially with this type of stuff, I don't like that people don't understand like what our work is like, and that they don't understand why a tip is important. But then I also kind of get the argument that like, why is the company not paying like anything? So
Yes.
as long as it's there one way or another, like I I
Well,
prefer
you know
tips
what,
because
Audubon, I would
it
say
shows like
this.
some humility. But
I would say
go ahead.
this, right,
I
about
think
that.
it's still
So my view on
responsibility.
that is
I
very
feel like
simple.
I feel
It's
like it's
while
still their
yes,
responsibility to pay us.
I agree with the customers about like, you know, that they should just pay more and it shouldn't be all on the customer. I agree with that. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day, this is how the game is played, and you either play the game or you step aside. I mean, you
yeah,
know, tip
absolutely.
or go get your own shit. I mean, it's point blank. Period. It's simple. You know, this simple concept. You could be right. Yes, you might be right and say, hey, you know, it shouldn't be on you. But guess what? This is how the system is designed. So it is on you. Either like it or don't. Either tip or go get it yourself. I'm very serious about this shit. So
Yeah, okay, but better
you
example.
know,
Let's say somebody orders something 10 miles and they don't know any better. And out here, there's no mileage pay really. There's some sort of bonus pay when something sits, but there's no default mileage pay. And there, let's say they leave a 30% tip, but it's only like an $8 order. Well, it's like I don't con. It is kind of on them, but like realistically, like that's not necessarily their job all the time. Like the fact that like at least out where I'm at, it's base $2 pay. It's been this way for months. And I saw all these videos, everybody's complaining, oh, they're down to $2. It's like it's been $2 here for ages. So I welcome to the club. Although the stacks where it's $1 is universally just it's all dumb. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I should probably go to bed, but I just feel like I don't think the burden should be pushed completely 100. I would love it if more people tipped, but like they have to do it willingly. Otherwise, they get burnt out. They don't use the service. So
But
to some
but
degree, it's yeah,
to that argument though, everything we make comes from the customer anyway. The apps don't pay
Uh,
us. The apps don't
no,
pay us
that's
no
true.
I
money.
actually agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah.
yeah,
Everything,
it's the
yeah.
customer that's paying us. It's not the app.
Yeah.
So
But I
it's just
still
like
feel like because they're still providing a service and they need us to provide that service for them, they should be the ones to fit the bill, though.
Yeah,
the companies are winning no matter what, right? Because they're making it seem like they're giving us a base pay, but that base pay is coming from the customer already.
yeah.
It's coming
Like
from the
10 times
customer,
over sometimes.
right? So when you this is so slippery, in my opinion. This is a slippery slope across the board because one hand the companies say you independent, but we got to charge a service fee, but you don't get the service fee. We know you're relying off tips, but then the customer done pay for well, I know they not $5.99 no more, but just the same when footlongs was $5 at Subway, but they done pay $25 for you to deliver it. It's crazy for the markups, you know.
Yeah,
Um, it I got a magazine I just did, and they broke down the markup for a customer ordering a Subway sandwich and going to get it themselves. It's $9.90. When they order it through DoorDash, it goes up to $25.90. That's crazy.
Or
That's
a
a
good
crazy.
example,
That's a crazy.
convenience fee. That's
That's
if you
convenience.
don't
but that's
under,
I understand that. That's a crazy markup though, and I get
Uh-huh.
it. But when you pay now, that's just what they paid for the food. So you got to add the fees on top of all that. So they might wind up paying $60 for a foot long.
a better
So
modern example, since we don't have the foot long subs anymore, is like Happy Meals. I think Trader brought
well,
that up
Happy
because
Meals
those
here
should
is a
be cheap.
different price though. Happy Meals here is
Yeah.
a different price though. You know, a Happy
Okay, but
Meal here is $10,
yeah. Okay. So
and that's if you go get it yourself.
yeah.
You
Well, then what's the markup on that? Because I would
know,
assume that's even bigger. Because it's
yeah,
usually just proportional. And
yeah.
it's like I'm
So
just trying to get some cheap food to feed my family, and it's like you can barely afford it if you don't go and get it yourself.
but two, a lot of these customers can't afford the apps. They think they can, but they can't because of the pandemic. They've got spoiled, and now that they're ordering from these apps, they really can't really afford these apps. But they think they can afford them, and then, well, I'm not tipping them because they get paid to do a job already anyway.
And
So
it's like we get paid like $1 to two.
yeah. So they feel like they got entitlement, and then the drivers feel like they got entitlement. So it's just gonna always be a back and forth.
Well, and the
Be right
company
back.
obviously too. It's just a three-way, and you don't know who's supposed to get what.
But aren't we like waiters and waitresses on wheels? That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
you know,
Yeah, we
yeah,
absolutely are.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hello.
But people don't. I mean, maybe the argument is more
The
people
hourly
don't
pay
realize that
is
that's the
two
situation.
dollars. The hourly pay is $2, and you're basically asking for a tip.
And
Why are you flashing your fucking lights at me, you dumb fuck?
what's the difference between somebody waiting your table and us bringing your food to your damn porch? I mean, come on now. You didn't even have to get dressed.
Well, and waiters don't have to worry about getting in car accidents. So, like
Or
realistically, we're we're a
yeah,
lot worse off than waiters most of the time.
exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, we have it's this is in this economy is so it's so intertwined with other different ways and scenarios, and sometimes it's just like, what do you do? Because
I
the
think
company,
realistically, like the best thing is if we could just have like some sort of, and I think I've heard about this before. People have tried, but they never got through. Although I don't know if it was, maybe they need a better advocate for it. But like, there's nobody in the media who really seems to give a shit about us, and I think that's a big problem.
but you know
Like,
why?
why?
Because this is not a real job.
No.
In this country, this is not a real job. You know, they don't look at this; they look at it as a side hustle. Like, it is. I don't want to say, but basically, it's just I'm gonna use myself as an example. You cannot make six figures doing this. People don't believe that I've done that. People don't believe it's other people who do it with me. People don't believe that. You cannot make more than a doctor. You cannot make more than a lawyer. You cannot make the money you say you're making doing gig work. And
Mhm.
it doesn't matter what platform you're on. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. You cannot make six figures doing that kind of work. You need a degree to make that kind of money. You know how many people, like, even if you go back, you probably don't, but if you did, if you come across a story, when they say the story about me making them, oh, he made that because he worked that many hours, he couldn't do that. So they discard it. They try everything to discredit it.
Yeah.
Even like the first December 1st, I put up $660. It's gonna say 654, but I know it was 660, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many people come in there and commenting, oh, that's regular for that many hours, that's normal, it's nothing. Oh, they try to discredit it instantly. And that's why nobody in the media is going to fight for it, because it's not a real job. We're begging for money when we ask for tips. We're begging for money when we want handouts. We're begging for money. Get a real job.
Well, and I think a lot of that prejudice comes from the fact that a lot of people who have a good W two, or like not a great W two, but like let's say they make 60K a year, 40 hours a week, like a lot of those people, in one way or another, they could have done it themselves. They could have got fooled into a degree or whatever. They're in a lot of debt. Like they're actually struggling, even if they look like they're not. Like they might
But
be in a nice neighborhood with a nice car, but like, and they're
because
just like, what?
you know what, 60K a year ain't. They don't make that. They put on paper, yes. On paper, yes. They make 60K on paper,
Mm-hmm.
but when you break that 60K down, they probably bring it home barely $30,000.
Yeah, with all the taxes and everything else. Meanwhile, we
Barely
got like
30.
these decent.
And and then you top on top of that all your everyday life expenses.
Yeah.
And then you top on top of all your everyday life expenses, your everyday habits. Then you got to factor in your children. So you can break it all the way down further and further and further and further. And then they'll say, well, you get health insurance. Really? Then they'll say you get 401k. I mean, really? Come on. All that stuff. And then you have a lot of people who living beyond their means. They only making 10,000 a month, but they got a $20,000 house payment. They got or if it ain't a $20,000 house payment, is a $3,000 house payment and a 8,000 and a $1,800 a month without insurance car note.
Mm-hmm.
And then they walking around with 4, 5, 6 cell phones, all of them over 1,000 a piece. And some of them walking around with it is 2, 3, 4, 5 years old.
I just didn't want to play that game. As much as there's like controversy in like our area because it's like, oh no, there's a million different things, so we don't have to get into that. But it's like I did not want to play that game where it's just like, hey, I look like I got tons of money, but I'm actually broke as shit.
But that's the whole
Like,
thing. That's the whole thing. That's a battle that's gonna happen throughout the time. If you go
yeah.
back, and I'm gonna use me as an example again. If you go back, most people, oh, he ain't got the money, he had to pay the taxes, he did this, he did that. They always saying what's in my pockets, right? Because they know what's in theirs, but they don't know what's in mine. They don't know how it broke down. They don't know if I only paid 10 grand in taxes and still walked away with 104,000. They don't know what I paid, and because I won't show them and I won't tell them, because I won't show them.
With business expenses, most likely you don't have to pay nothing.
And the thing about it is, oh, the first thing they say, oh yeah, he make that, but it costs this to live in Hawaii, and them people never been here. The only thing they do is they go on Google, and Google say Hawaii cost this much, is this expensive. This is expensive to live there, but never been here, but they can tell you because Google said it.
But even if you Google the highest in New York, it's lower than Hawaii, but it's like it's not realistic. I mean, maybe they're talking about the whole state of New York, but New York City, that's not the number. That number is a lie.
And then too, and then too, break it down. It's 8 islands here. All they hear is Hawaii. They don't hear about the 8 islands. So they just say Hawaii, right? So they don't care about Maui, Oahu, the Big Island, Kona. They don't.
It's different.
Right. They don't. Yeah. So it's different costs in different places. And I'll be a fool to go get a $6,000 a month apartment, and I make 12 to 14 grand a month. That's crazy. I'm not working to pay bills.
I'd rather you don't do that.
Exactly. I'm not doing that. My family came here and like, where you park?
Will pay that.
They will, and they'll pay 6,000 a month. They'll pay 6,000 a month for 550 square feet. Make that make sense? It doesn't, but they do it because they want to say they want to look like they got money. And if that's what you do, that's what you do. That's fine. That's not what I'm doing. My family came here and was like, where do you park? I park for free because I'm not paying $400 a month extra to park in my apartment building. I drive
No,
around 30
I
minutes.
won't do that.
I
That's stupid.
drive around 30 minutes looking for free parking. Yes. And I make $100,000. I don't give a listen.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with
But
that.
No,
some
that's
people will say,
smart, if anything.
but some
I'm
people will
cheap
say,
too. I'm cheap too.
some
I'm
people will
not
say, oh,
paying for
you,
parking.
yeah,
I'm not paying
yeah.
for
Some
parking.
people will say
It's
you
ridiculous.
cheap, you
Never.
cheap, you cheap, you
Absolutely
cheap.
not.
No, God damn it,
Absolutely
right, I'm
not.
cheap. Shit, I'm
I'm
cheap as
not paying
hell.
for parking. Absolutely not.
Then they say, "Oh, you make 100 grand. Go get a scat pack for what? That's a trash car in the first place. Why would I buy that car? It ain't even worth. It
Yeah,
ain't
I
even
like
worth
those,
the. It ain't even worth the money I'm paying for it. Go
but I
get you a
don't
brand new.
disagree with you.
Go get you a brand new truck for what? Why would I get a brand new truck? This was paid for. I just pay insurance.
Exactly. It's like I love all that shit. I think it's great, but it's not worth the money trap. It's just really isn't. Like I love seeing other people driving it. Do you know how many people around me drive those? It's not Scat Packs out here, not right now. It's TRXs. Like I see like multiple of those every single day, and I'm just like, I mean, I like it, but I'm also like, how and why? Unless you're in a household that's making some insane income and you just have that disposable. But I'm pretty sure out here, especially, and this is normal in a lot of places. Um, People like to just look way wealthier than they are at their own deficit, and it's
But
I
you,
don't
you
know.
could be you could be anything you want on the internet. Anything you
Yeah,
want.
I guess
Anything
it
you
might be a
want.
thing. But, I mean, it's always been a thing, but that's probably is worse now because people are so big into like looking at what everybody else they know from high school has done on Facebook or
Right,
Instagram or whatever else.
right. They want to live. I'm gonna give you an example. Right, years ago, I was like 20. I was 24, 25 years old. I won a lawsuit. Right,
Mm-hmm.
I won $120,000 lawsuit. And this, I'm not proud of this though. But one night, I'm on my way to the club. On my way to the club, we about to tear the club up, buying the booths, buying the bottles. My baby mom, my son mother was like, "Listen, them not your friends. Quit being around them." I'm like, "Man, you better leave me alone. Gone." Now I got like 8 grand in my pocket. She like, "Them not your friends. Don't go to the club." They listen. So what I did, I was like, "Forget it." I went, but I get to the club. Now I got literally got 8 grand in my pocket. I I go, I ain't got no money, man. I'm tapped out this week. I'm just about to see who gonna go in on the booth, who gonna, whatever.
I'm not
Everybody
gonna do
like,
that.
man, everybody like, dang, we ain't getting the booth. I ain't got it. You know, they like, hey, whoa, how we going? So my cousin, me and him, if we got $2, he got $2, I got $2, we got $4. So he already know what it is, and he looking, he pay his way in, I pay my way in. We go. We ain't getting no bottle. Listen, I ain't got no money, and it's 15 of us.
They don't got no
So,
money.
no, that's what I was saying. I ain't got no, but I had the money in my
No, no,
pocket.
I'm saying they don't got no money
Right,
either. There's 15
right.
of them. What the fuck?
So everybody do their little individual thing. So I go to the bar. I get me a drink. I get my cousin a drink. We come back. We just chopping it up. He go to the bar. He get me a drink. And do you realize? I'm telling you, 12 of the people didn't even offer me a drink. And at that moment, I was like, you know what? I'm done with that. Ain't no more buying the bottle because when you in the bar and the money flowing, nobody know where it's coming from. And I'm not the type of person that'd be like, oh, I did all this. And no, if you with me, we all looking like we got money, and nobody know where it's flowing from. So they were living off of that. I blew 90,000 in 3 months. I was 24, 25 years old. I blew 90 grand in 3 months. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what it is. When it comes out to it, when you got the money and you just blowing it, sometimes you don't realize that that's gonna run out.
Well, and the one good thing I'm going to say about this is becoming a bit of trend. People are talking about that, where it's like you get taught all these other things in school, but nobody is taught financial responsibility in any way, shape, or form.
No, they're
And
not.
like, there's
No, they're not.
Mhm.
They're not. And I'll give you another one. I used to throw parties. I was a party promoter. So one day I'm like, you know, I need to call my homeboy. I'm like, listen, I need the best booth. It's my birthday, whatever. He was like, I can give you the. So I didn't realize what he was going to do. He put me in the center booth in this club. And as I'm walking in and out, greeting people, meeting people, I'm like, damn, this dude look familiar. And I'm like, so I keep going. And I see another dude look familiar. And the one dude was Jarvis Best, played for the Lions. And I don't like the Lions, so I'm talking trash to him. Mad trash. And mad trash to him. Like, you know what? Y'all ain't gonna beat the because the next day they was playing the Packers. I'm like, y'all ain't gonna beat the Packers. Y'all gonna and then I'm study talking. I see this big dude, and I'm like, this dude don't look like he a regular dude. He walked over to me and was like, man, who are you? I was like, what you mean? He's like, who you play for? I don't play for nobody. It was a Dominican Sue. I'm like, wait a minute. So I look around the club. I'm in the center booth. I got the Lions on one side, the Pistons on one side, the Red Wings across from me, and the Tigers on the other side of the room. And we flowing through everybody in there think we superstars. I'm like, shit. I mean, it is what it is, right? So one of the guys with me just standing there mean mugging. And I'm like, dude, what is you mad for? You can get any woman in this bar right now. Anyone, and you got an attitude for what? They think, listen, they don't know we ain't sports stars. They don't know who they trying to figure out who we are. And not one time did anybody see any money flowing anywhere. You can get any one of these. We in the same bar with these millionaires. We popping the same bottles. We wearing the same clothes, and we messing with the same women they messing with. So why you mad? Why are you pissed off? And when I said that to him, his night got better. So that's what it said. It's about the appearance. It's about the It's not about the appearance. It's about the perception. They was wondering who we were. When Calvin Johnson stood up, I was like, God damn, this motherfucker tall as heck. But he's so low key. He was like, man, I don't know who y'all, where y'all from, who y'all with, but y'all treat us just like normal people. I said, you are. You might got a little bit more money than me, but you're a regular person. He was like, most people don't do that. Listen, I'm in the same bar you in. I'm drinking the same thing you drinking, and I'm messing with the same. He was like, well, yeah. It's the perception of it all. And then was all 4 sports major teams in Detroit. And I'm in the center of it all. And it ain't about no flex. It's about the knowledge I didn't have then, I know now. So everything I do now is different. I don't run around and flash and buy this and buy. Look, I need to figure this out because when I get older, I want to really. When I retire, I'm not retiring to work another job. That ain't happening. When I retire, if I want to sit down and scratch my nuts all day, that's what I'm doing.
Well, it's like you could retire, and like let's say you make some money, but it's only going to be off of like if you're doing Bob Ross paintings and people like your Bob Ross paintings or something like that. It's just
no. When I retire, I'm retired. I'm not doing shit. And I mean that. I'm not doing shit. Don't ask me to do nothing. I'm not retiring working no 30 years at no place and then gotta get another job. No, hell no. No.
No, what I meant is like the only way you'd be making some sort of money is it's like you end up doing something that people and it's just a hobby you wanted to do. And then people end up wanting to pay for whatever reason for it. Like I mean it doesn't happen too often, but it happens.
So, just most people think about I gotta have this, I gotta have that. No, I'm straight. I don't need it. Do I like nice things? Do I like nice things? Yes. But am I gonna go blow it because I got it? No.
It's mostly like when you're paying more money for something, the biggest thing, as much as I like fancy shit, and everybody loves fancy shit, does it work and does it have actual value?
This is a backwards order. I got a 675 plus 1.1 mile stacked order. Papa John's, Catering bag required. It ain't even stacked. I just lied. Catering bag required. 4 items. This a good order. Fuck that. That ain't no backwards order. I thought it was a stacked order. I'm taking this. Oh, 4 items. Catering bag. Something I right with this order. But it's only 1.1 miles. Catering bag required. 675 plus. What y'all think it's gonna go to?
675.
675 plus 1.1 miles. 4 items. Papa John's catering bag required.
Like $10.
I'll go high. I'll say 18.
15.
It's 4 pizzas.
Okay, $15.
I mean, it's Papa John's though.
What?
That could be like
Okay,
$100
hold
plus
on.
dollars.
It's two pepperoni pizzas, 14-inch, one buffalo wing, and one cheese stick.
$15.
You know what I ain't trying to be greedy or nothing like that, but you know
No,
what I'm
yeah,
hoping. You know what I'm hoping for, right? The other
a
night,
million.
no, the other night I had a 950 plus Papa John's order. 950 plus. It was two 14-inch pizzas and a 2-liter Pepsi. Total payout was 103. They gave me $100 tip.
Oh, I
Holy
see that.
shit!
How much was it? How many items?
It was two 14-inch pizzas and a 2-liter Pepsi.
With the $2
And
base
he gave
pay.
$100.
And they gave me $100 tip. Yep.
Closest I've nowhere never had anything like that, but I got $30 once off of like a
When
Wingstop order out of nowhere.
I seen that and was like, that was the day I made $600. I seen that. I thought my dash ended. I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it to make sure. I'm like, shit,
How
103.
did you not notice when it happened?
Because I
You
wasn't
just,
expecting no $100.
so you just clicked through it and you didn't even look, and then you get at the end of the day and you're like, holy
No, no,
fuck!
no, no, no. I noticed it when I got done. I started walking towards the elevator and I hit complete, and I looked like it said 103. So I looked at the phone, so I screenshotted it because I thought my dash ended. And I'm like, because at the end of the night,
Gotcha.
I take a screenshot of my summary. So when I seen that it wasn't my summary, I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, they gave me $100. But by the time I looked back, the girl had went back into her hotel. I was gonna be like, thank you, like she, like god damn, like really, literally 2 pizzas in a wasn't expecting. Be right back.
It's rare, but it's nice.
They have me in the South Bronx. They crazy. I was all the way by fucking, all the way close by Yankee Stadium. Big fucking. That's far, by the way. Just want to point that out there.
I gotta wait.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I ain't ready.
Hear what I said? They have me in the South Bronx, close by 161st Street,
What's that?
by Yankee Stadium.
What's that by Yankee Stadium?
161st Street is Yankee Stadium. That's the South Bronx. That's where I just came from.
Oh, Bobby left. Didn't even say bye, sucker.
He does that all the time. You should know that.
He usually say torp out.
No, you tell him that. He's left. He does that all the time. I was saying that I don't normally watch Bentley, but I watched him last week. I think sometime last weekend. He has your merch all in his channel. And stuff. Hello, am I alone again? Oh, alone
No,
again.
you're not alone.
Alone again. If you was talking, girl, like you were very low, very very low. Please don't send me to the South Park again. I want to go over there.
Now, how long are you going to be working for, Suzy?
Gonna be working until I have this one more block. It's up till 3 o'clock.
You can go till 3.
Maybe longer. It's because I'm home all day. So yeah, I don't usually come out until like pretty late.
Got you.
Tuck my kids into bed. So I used to work at night when I had my oldest daughter. I used to be a cocktail waitress.
Oh, nice. My daughter does that sometimes, and she makes bank.
Mhm. So I used to like the nightlife, I guess, but it's been years since I've done that. But
Yeah.
it's beneficiary right now for me because the baby he's getting used to sleeping through the night. So I'm not really missing out on seeing him during the day.
Right.
And at this point in my life, like I don't want other people watching my kid while I go to work.
Right.
And he can stay with the family. So my kids are home, and so is the father. So they all like spend time with him while they are home because I'm pretty much alone with him all day because the little one's in school, my oldest is at work, and my husband is working. So
Oh,
they don't even.
you've got a wide range of kids.
Yeah, so my family don't even come home until like 6 o'clock.
How old's your oldest?
She's 22,
And your baby is
2 months old.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So when I had my oldest, it was just like me and her, and so I used to work at nights like that. I could be with her during the day. So
Mm-hmm.
I was always like the one to take her to school, and I was part of the PTA council.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like very involved. I'm not in the PTA anymore. They've offered me to be part of the PTA, but I don't want to do that shit. I'm okay. I think I did that. I'm okay. With
Yeah,
not
I
ever
did
doing
that
that
for
ever
like
again.
8 to 10 years. I'm good.
Yeah, yeah, I did that with my oldest, and it was okay for the first couple of years. And I was like, nope, this is not something I want to do
Yeah.
ever again. So, um, but see, this is why I've always liked this kind of work because it's like I can do it whenever, to spend more time with them. I could do this like this,
Mm-hmm.
and with the hair app that I use too, that's mostly like it's busy during the weekends, but I can just do like one job and it can cover for like a whole day of work. Like I wouldn't need to come out for the rest of the day just by doing one job.
Right.
So I'm not really missing out on anything. On the weekend, I'm with them. We have family day, like on Saturdays. I'm with them. Or if we have something planned for the weekend or something, we'll do it. This
Yeah.
past weekend, we went to the movies, and we also played Minecraft. So we do things.
That's awesome.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I play Minecraft with my
Hell yeah.
daughter.
I
She
never
calls me
thought about
Lord.
that. There's actually
Yeah,
families these days that play Minecraft. Like, that's the thought that never occurred in my brain that could even be a thing. Because I grew up in
yeah.
that.
What? You grew up in what?
I'm probably similar. I don't know. I'm older enough that like that was always like a young person thing, but I never thought, hey, that's not that's something that people actually could do with their kids.
Yeah, because that's what they're interested in. She watches. She's on YouTube like all the time watching other people play Minecraft. And then she's on like she does like group chats with her friends and they on Roblox. Roblox? Is it Roblox?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, it's Roblox. So when it's our time then we do play board games too. We play last week, the week before we played the game of life. The game of life. Yeah.
Yeah, with the little
Yeah,
cars.
the little cars, you choose your path whether you want to do like I guess the 1099 life or you want to go to college.
No way.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. You choose your path. You choose the path of 1099 or you choose the path of college life.
I didn't realize that when I was a kid. I'd have to review it because I played
Yeah.
that game quite a bit.
Well, it's not 1099. It's not 1099. It's just like you choose a job. You don't go to school. Basically, you just choose a profession, like almost like a not. It's not a side gig. It's more like it's what a trade, right?
A
You pick
trade.
a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pick a trade.
Trade.
Like I picked a trade. I didn't go to college. I picked a trade, which is hair. So I went to trade school instead of going to college. It's just like you choose your path, which one you want to do, and see who wins at the end. Who had the best career? I won second place. I went to college, and I was in
What on
second
your
place.
last game you did?
The last game that we played, I went to college, and I got fired from both my jobs, which was one was a doctor. I got fired from that because I fell asleep at the job. And then the second job was I was a lawyer, and then I got fired for that because I brought in my cat to work. It was some dumb shit. And,
Yeah.
I mean, the game is fun if you ever played it.
Oh.
You never played it? I mean, it's not common for people to play. There's times that we play Monopoly, we play Scrabble, we play all those things.
You asking me or Terry?
Both of you. You never played the game?
I played it a lot. I played Life all the time. That was like my favorite board game because for whatever reason I couldn't, and I still have this issue. I love everybody I've met who does card games, and when I hear the atmosphere, it sounds fantastic. I can't get into card games. I don't know what it is. I just
Why?
So I always when like we had the family time, we'd play a game. It usually ended up being something. It would either be Life or another game similar to it because I was a cranky child who hated cards or something.
Really?
What do you mean? Really hating cards, or just really being? Really what?
Really hating cards?
Yeah, I don't know why I hated him. I didn't hate him. I just didn't under. It was really hard for me to motivate me because it's like they're all abstractions, but like the abstractions that cards are just seem really plain to me. Like I
Mm-hmm.
know, and like I understand now that I'm older and I've played a little bit of cards. Like I get where people get into it because of the strategy and the luck and everything else, but it's like I want it to like kind of represent something more than like just some numbers with pictures on it. Like it's kind of bland to me
Also, you don't
for
like
whatever
poker.
reason.
You don't like
I
poker.
don't know how to play poker. If you tried to play poker against me, I would just lose or I'd just be random result.
Oh,
Or you
come
Like
on
just
now.
like
You know
lose
how to play
interest.
Yahtzee. Can you play
I,
Yahtzee?
I think I
Oh,
could play
fucking
Yahtzee. I'd have
Yahtzee.
to I'd
Yo,
have to
my
remind
daughter
myself now, but
hates.
yeah.
My daughter hates Yahtzee. She's like, it's the ad. I don't want to ad. Oh my
Oh,
God.
adding is not hard.
No,
Yahtzee
she
is
just
like
doesn't
cards.
want
Is what
to
my point was.
play.
Like, rolling the dice and the three of a
Uh-huh.
kind and the straights.
Mhm.
That's basically poker.
Mhm. Oh, Yahtzee's like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, she feels that way about Scrabble because she's like, oh no, I gotta think of words, and she gets really annoyed by it. But she'll still play it, but she'll complain a lot about
No,
it.
this might just be me being specifically weird, but like I was okay with Scrabble and all that. I just didn't want to have to look at a bunch of the same cards and pretend it was something different. Like I want like when you make a game, I guess this was because like I was early edge of like computers. Like when you have a game, I want something that represents it a little bit better than just a piece of paper. Although realistically, part of the reason cards is so good is because it's just like a bunch of pieces of paper, and you can make endless games out of them, and that's why it's genius. But like I didn't get it at all when I was a kid. I was like, no.
Well, in cards, there's typically money involved. That's where the whole
Mhm.
thing came from.
That's fair.
We talking about gambling?
No, we're talking about games,
We're out about the
games
Game,
in
like card
general.
games. That's what he's saying.
games.
We don't like card games.
You don't like card games?
I don't.
No
Or I
space
don't
for
hate them
you.
now, but I grew up not liking them because for some reason, I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me that like people would get excited about it. That it, I
Shut
don't
up.
know.
You
Shut
next
up.
time next time you invited to the barbecue, we gonna play spade. You can't play
Okay.
with me though. You can't play with me
Oh,
though. You
please.
can't you can't
I
sit
think
down
we
on
need
my side
to.
of the table. No, you ain't gonna be able to play spades, nah,
I
cause
think
you ain't
we
gonna be.
need
You
to.
won't be invited back to the barbecue.
What the fuck?
Gin rummy.
I
Nah,
hate things.
spades get real serious, Otto. Spades and beer
Yeah,
with,
please, serious.
yeah, it get real serious around there. Dude, Uno can get real serious, tell you the truth. Uh,
Uno's good. Okay, I did like Uno, and I did like some. There was a couple other games that
you,
I
you
was good with cards, but like this is like a kid. I didn't get most of it because I wanted it to. We were talking about the game of life. I don't know if you ever played that, but I was like,
life?
oh yeah, I always played that. And it's
Yeah,
like
the
in
game of
retrospect, I
life.
think I made
Yeah.
my family play the game of life because I liked it better than cards or
Yeah.
whatever.
I play Life, Mousetrap, Operation,
Oh,
Yeah,
Monopoly,
I
Mousetrap.
have all of that. Yeah, I have all
Mousetrap
of
was so good.
those. Yeah.
Hungry Hippos.
I don't have that game, but I should get it. I should.
Yeah.
We like playing Trouble. Like we like playing
Trouble. I like
Trouble.
Trouble. I like Trouble. Man,
Connect
his leg.
four.
Jesus,
Connect
his
Four.
his
Yeah.
Got
leg is
shoots and
really.
ladders.
Yeah. Well, Shoots and Ladders was boring.
Yeah,
My
well,
daughter loves
whatever.
that. My daughter likes that game. She likes
What
Shoots and Ladders. She likes Candyland.
what was that? Candyland was good. What was the one game with the bubble in it? It was it Trouble?
Oh, when you
Trouble with the
pushed it
Bubble.
and yeah, with the dice and the
It
in
had
it.
the dice in the bubble and you pop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Trouble. No, that's not Trouble. No, it is Trouble. What's the other one? I'm sorry. We play Sorry.
Sorry was good. Yeah. Sorry was good.
Mm-hmm.
We had
Uh,
real board games. You know.
she
I don't know
one
what.
time my daughter beat me in
Clue.
Monopoly. She beat her asses. Like she she really took all our money and we went bankrupt on Monopoly.
What about the
Now,
professor with the candlestick in the library?
Oh, Clue, yeah, play that too. We even got the giant version of Clue.
Wait, what is it called?
Clue.
Yeah, a Clue.
Oh,
Clue.
Clue. Okay.
Yes, Clue. Yeah,
What, what,
there's two versions. So you got the regular game, right? The regular like who murdered guy in what room, and then there's the giant Clue, which is like it's supposed to be a funnier version of the game.
They actually made a movie of it too. A movie of the game, Clue.
Yeah.
the one game it took me a minute to learn was Sink My Battleship.
Oh, Battleship is.
Battleship.
I love
Yeah.
Battleship.
Well, it is kind of complicated. It took a while to understand what she needed to do with the pegs. Like she didn't understand it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fun once you get into it, and it also like it's not as portable as cards, but they had like the little mini battleship, so like you could still take it places. Like you could take it on a car trip real easy.
Yeah. And since we're going on the road trip, kids, we're taking like all of them with us because I mean, like
Oh God, me and my sister.
Backgammon and checkers and
the backgammon, I don't understand that game. I've never understood. I've watched so many videos to find
Give me
out.
5
how to
minutes
play
and
that
I'll
damn game.
explain it to you. Give me 5 minutes in person and I'll explain it to you. My sister and I played that shit nonstop for hours, days upon days when we would travel. I can't get chess. I've always wanted to kind of learn. I know that each of the little guys have a move, but I just could never get chess. Too much to think about.
I kind of got into it, but then I just, whenever it was an option, and it always was, because I was playing it as a kid, and there wasn't really any demand to make it more complicated. I always went for checkers, because checkers is fun and easy. Everybody understands checkers.
Yeah, and I love it when you get kings, then you can go all over the place.
Checkers is easy.
I mean, you don't have to explain much of anything with checkers. You just get somebody and you see what they're gonna have some weird little strategy. You're gonna have some weird little strategy, and you go.
And you can play it over and over and over again. Cribbage. Cribbage is kind of fun.
What? Oh, okay.
Cribbage is with cards and a board.
Ooh. See, now that makes more sense to me because there's more things going on. Like even as the card hater, I'm not really, but
this guy freaking oversold. I've been delivering to this person for the past week, every day. Every day for the past week, I've been delivering to this guy, and he's like, I know he didn't tip for a fact. This guy did not tip, but the fact is that he's been ordering all this week, and I've been delivering to him in the middle of the night.
I mean, some people get addicted to the service, so which is good for us, except for when they're a non-tipper like that. But still, relatively speaking,
non-tip. He's been not tipping though. All the deliveries that I've done, he has not tipped.
This is Grubhub, right?
Yeah, you can see you can see if they tipped or not.
Oh, okay. But they still usually kind of like they make up for it a little bit.
Well, now with all the legislation, yeah, they're covering up what he's lacking.
Oh, I'm just meant Grubhub in general without it, because like we don't have it here, but I've always heard. I don't really know what it is from state to state, but I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't talk
No,
about Grubhub because I'm sad. I almost got on Grubhub just like a couple days ago, but I was busy with the family. And then when I clicked the link again, it was like, nope, you're on the wait list. And I'm like,
what?
I've been on the wait list for a long time, and they finally sent me an invite. And I was busy. Like at the time, it was very important. I wasn't paying attention to Grubhub or anything else besides what I was doing in the moment. And then when I got back around to doing the link, it was just the invitation was gone. I had waited too long on the invitation. So
Oh.
I don't know if it's that big of a deal because I don't know if Grubhub really is like, it'd be nice to have, but I think it might be about the same as DoorDash. So
No, the payouts are better.
what was that?
The payouts are good.
What do you think roughly, and you could say your result or what you've heard from others, what do people usually get hourly with Grubhub?
Hold on one moment. I'm picking up 2 orders. 6601 and 7 and 3179.
That order went to $17.
Ooh, I was close.
I was way off base. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's like 3 times as much almost.
I was all excited about my $54 tip last
For
week.
Grubhub, I'm picking up for Grubhub. Thank you. What the fuck? She thought I was giving them a code for fucking food. Like, did you not hear when I said pick up something?
Sometimes they don't. I don't know. They're frazzled. Where was it from?
What happened?
I was just saying, where was it from?
I'm in McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. At McDonald's, they're not going to be paying attention. They're just, yeah.
Now, what you saying? Hourly pay? I mean, it depends on the day. It depends on a lot of things. There's times that I've made $35 an hour. There's times that I've made $20 an hour. There's times that I made 15. It all depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Or that time that I had in Cinco de Mayo that I made $2.
Okay, maybe I could ask it back, like from my perspective, and you could tell me if I should be worried about not being on Grubhub. If I can usually average low 20s but above 20, like 22, 23, it can be it's the same situation you're talking about. Do you think I should be worried about not being on Grubhub? Like, would I be making way more money if I was on Grubhub? This is like,
in my opinion, it's just good to have all the apps.
Yeah, fair.
Grubhub in Michigan, you're gonna struggle. I'm just gonna be honest.
Probably.
Okay. No, seriously.
I said, my opinion is that it's better to just have all of them and see what works for you. Because whatever works for me doesn't necessarily gonna work for you.
I'm not saying don't have it, but I'm telling you, you're gonna struggle. And if you have Grubhub. I had Grubhub in Michigan, and it was a struggle. Yeah. It's frustrating. Like, it's frustrating. Don't get me wrong. You probably, if you can make it work for you, go for it. But in your area, you probably have to come more towards the city. And yeah, I'm not saying don't do it, but be prepared to struggle.
It's just like Flex. Flex used to be an Uberman, right, for a long time, and then when he found out about DoorDash, it worked for him better than it did Uber. Just look at it like that. Whatever works for you, then you make it work for you. I
Oh,
So
you
I
cannot tell
guess
you.
no, I agree with you on all of that. My question was more in the guise of if I'm doing somewhere in like the mid, maybe a little bit below, but the mid 20s, is that decent by most people who aren't multi-apping standards? Because
oh
I'm
Mid
clueless on
20s,
some of
like
this.
an hour.
Yeah, like let's say I'm more closer to, let's say like 21, 22, 23 is probably where it all averages out to, and it can be different every week. But if I look at like the whole week, that's roughly where it's pretty consistent. It's right around there. And what I'm trying to figure out is that even, you see so many videos, like for example, I love Pedro, but he's always like, oh, I'm always making $30 an hour. And I'm like, is that normal? Do most people do that?
Well,
Because I don't think
he
they
does
do.
Instacart. He does Instacart, so I don't know. I can't give my opinion on the Instacart because Instacart they do have really good payouts.
Yeah.
And I've
in
seen
my
videos of people making $500 Instacart.
in, in my opinion, any day over $100 is great.
Yeah.
That's just if you come out here and you make a if you come out here and you make $100 at whatever app you work in, you make $100. That's great. That's just my opinion because some people they can't make $100. I got I got two cousins right now, actually three because that one just signed up after he saw what I did um last week. But they all like my one cousin. He works his W-2 every night. He gets off. He makes 100, and in about 3 to 4 hours, he makes about $112 a day, and he makes $700 at the end of the week, and he's fine with that. I have
Hmm.
another cousin now. He's making $200 a day now. And he's probably working 5 days a week. So anything over $100 to me is great because you still have to have discipline and focus to do it.
Hmm.
You know, like Terry had an awesome day. Like, come on, she made hundred and some dollars in 3 hours. That's damn
Yeah, that's
good.
good.
That's
That's
damn good.
good.
So, but like when it comes to the videos, that no, I'm not saying don't watch them. You
Hmm.
learn much as you can. But then when it all boils down to it, do it your way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it your way. Do what works
Yeah.
for you. Because at the end of the day, Pedro do it his way, Bentley do it his way, Trader do it his way, Ceci do it her way, and it all works for them. You got to do it. You got to find your way. And
Hmm.
once you
Yeah.
do that, you'll be all right.
That's why I said it's good to have all the apps and then pick out what works better for you. Because sometimes certain apps might work well for whatever you're looking for yourself.
Yeah, and I guess my initial question was just like, I don't even know what Grubhub drivers usually expect to make roughly when they do like look at their hours because it's gonna be different for everybody. But it's like, there's
Yes,
a part of me that was kind of not sure if I should be kicking myself more than I did because I probably could have made time to fill out the at least a good bit of it, but it was just like, no, I need to be here for what I'm
just
doing now.
get the app. Just in my opinion, just get the app. Just see if you can get on it, and then see if it works for you.
Yeah,
And the average from what I've googled, it was like $27 an hour.
that's pretty good, if
Uh,
true.
Yeah,
and,
but like I said, it could be certain days where you're not making anything like that.
Yeah, and if I'm
Depending
not
on the
living
day.
near a market that has that, then it's
Depending
kind
on
of
the day.
irrelevant.
Yeah, depending
uh,
on the day,
uh,
depending on many situations, you probably won't make
and I'm just gonna say this. I don't go off dollar. I don't go off hourly wage. I don't go off
that.
what I'm gonna make in an hour. That's just me.
Because it
I could
depends on the day. It depends
right,
on
and
the day. It could be
what I
anything.
what I do is I set my goal. If I say I'm gonna make 400, I'm gonna make 400. If I say I'm gonna make 300, I'm gonna make 300. I set my goal on what I want to make. It doesn't matter the hourly rate. At the end of the day, you can figure out what you made. So if you work 10 hours, you 10 hours divided by whatever deliveries you had, or 10 hours divided by whatever, you're gonna get what your hourly rate was. But I don't even look at hourly rate, and that's just the
No,
way
that's
I do
fair.
it. My thing, like right now, um, I said I'm gonna make 400 today. It's 9 o'clock. I'm at 330. I need $70 and I make 400. Now anything over that is a I really wanted to make 4.5, but anything over 400 is a bonus to me because I made
Mhm.
my goal. And literally I can, depending on how it flows right now, I can have my goal before 10 o'clock. And I can go home if I want to, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not. So that's how I go about my day. I set my day in 4 hour blocks. That's what it is. 4 hour blocks. Every 4 hours, I need to make $100.
Yep.
So that's just me though. I'm not saying you do it like that, but I'm just giving you the suggestions with me.
Well,
'Cause
no, no, you're good.
when you start giving up the hourly rate and this and that, to me you put too much strength or stress on yourself to make that money, and when you don't make it, you feel like you failed. Set a goal, figure out what you want to do. If you want to set a high goal, low goal, and like if you just say I want to make $50 today, you make that. You're, in my opinion, if your mindset, if you make when you make that 50, you're gonna make it so fast, you're gonna be like, shit, I'm going to 100. And that's how I gradually built up to saying I'm gonna make X amount of dollars a day. I was looking at the numbers like, shit, my when I first started, I wanted to make 200. I made 200 so quick. I'm like, I'm about to make 250. Made 250. Shit, first day out the gate, 500. Nah, don't get me wrong. It was pandemic, so it happened. But ever since I made that 500 on the first day, it's like a drug. You got to make it again. So now I done made it multiple times over and over and over. So, but and I'm gonna tell you, when I leave here, when I leave the island, wherever I go, I'm making $200. That's my goal. That's my goal. I cut it in half. My goal wherever I go is to make 200. And if I've got to work 20 hours to do it, I'm gonna work 20 hours to make 200. I don't care about what nobody else saying, how they feeling. And it's my goal, so I'm gonna do it my way. That's just my advice. But
No, that
you
makes
know,
sense. That's
it
probably, and
may,
then it could definitely be an area where I'm looking at a lot of things backwards sometimes.
I mean, because it's on whatever app you do. Like, for the life of me, I didn't know nobody doing Grubhub. I didn't. When Ceci said she was doing it, I'm like, dang. And she putting up numbers. Shit, I love that. Because it's a different way. Like she doing it, and in my opinion, she the only one putting up numbers on Grubhub. I don't know nobody else, but she put up numbers, and she's proven it's just the same thing that I do on DoorDash. People talk bad about Grubhub, but she constantly goes out there and show you, look, it's still money out here.
Well, this the thing I've always heard about Grubhub, and this was mixed opinions, and it's partly from talking to local people because I'll see them, and especially if they're another platform, I'm more willing to talk to them. Like I don't want to bug too many people who are on DoorDash. Maybe it's okay to talk to them, but unless like they're looking and it seems friendly, don't like 90% of the time don't talk to them. But like I'm sitting there and I've encountered a couple of Grubhub drivers, and I don't know how much work they were doing. I don't know if it was their full time or just a small part time, but a lot of them seemed really happy with it. And I was like, well, fuck. But it's okay.
I mean, it depends on a person,
Yeah, that too. And
It
it's like
depends.
I've had
It
good
depends.
results relatively with what I'm doing. So I don't know. I just don't even know
It,
where to judge it. Like I don't know what's
it
good. I don't know what's bad sometimes.
it depends on a person because the DoorDash is like Spirit. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes to fly Spirit. Nobody wants to do DoorDash. It's trash. It's horrible. It's this. Then okay, if it ain't DoorDash, Grubhub is better. Grubhub is this. So it all
Or
depends on who.
Grubhub is dead, and it's just people
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
tweet shit about it sometimes. So yeah.
yeah. So it's all about the perception of what fits you. And anything like in my opinion, when I talk to people, look, do it your way. Don't do it. Even my honey, like she doing DoorDash now. Look, you can't do it like me. Don't do it like me. Do it your way. You ask me a question, I give you the best answer possible. But I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you quit your job and come out here and do this. No, I'm not telling you that. Do it your way. If you have a problem, I'll help you best I can. Because like I'm not going. You see you see how I grind out. You see it. And some
Yeah.
days you like how the hell I do it, but it's just I made it work for me. That's all it is. I made it work for me. And I
I
tell
think
her
I,
the same thing.
I
I
think I
tell my
told
cousin,
her too. I think I
yeah,
told her too. I was like, you already put yourself in the routine where you have to do it that way because then if you break the routine, then it's like you're so used to it. It's just like it becomes like a natural thing that you do all the time. And it's all about discipline at the end of the day on how you work the app
yeah.
because we're basically making our own schedule. We don't have a schedule like someone telling us that we have to be somewhere.
Yeah. And I told my cousin that thing the other day. I signed up when you made 600. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Don't think you about to come out here and make no. Now, don't do that. If you signing up just to sign up and experience the app and learn it, look, this ain't easy. This ain't easy. And if you not geared up, and prime example, Petco sent them a offer for $100. All he sees the 100. He ain't seeing the 78 miles you about to drive for 25 deliveries. So luckily he had to march to call his brother, and his brother told him don't take that offer.
Yeah.
But he was about to take 25 drop offs, 70, and it was gonna take him about 5 or 6 hours to do that. No, just because you see that $100 bill don't mean it's a good offer. Because you see that $40 payout don't mean it's a good offer. None of that means that it's good. It just means that like you could take a $40 offer, but it's gonna take you 2 hours to do it. So now you
Oh,
done spent 2 hours. Now you done spent 2 hours making $40 when you could have spent 2 hours making $100. So it's certain things you have to learn just jumping out here, but it's basically all on what you want to do. Nobody else. You can listen, you can take notes, you can learn. Because I'm not saying don't learn. If you stop learning, you shouldn't live. But all the other stuff, when they say you got to do it like this and you got to do it like that, and I make X, Y, and Z a day, no. And if they do, they not telling you the full transparency on how they made and how long it took them to make that money.
hmm.
I tell you all day, I worked 18 hours. I was on the app 20 hours for that day. And I pulled down, I almost pulled off 700, but it took me 18 hours. Well, if you want to get technical, it took me 20 hours to do it. And that's full transparency. And I had $100 tip. So you factor all that in. But a lot of people won't tell you that. They'll just say, "Oh, I made this amount of money." But I mean, you, I suggest that I would say when you get up in the morning, figure out what you want to do for the day, what you want to make, how long you want to be out. Are you gonna take some breaks? What you gonna
I
figure
think it's
all
better
that
to
out
put
and then
yourself in
go
a
out there and
routine.
do.
I think it's better to put yourself in the routine, like you already put yourself in the routine, Ron, because I'm still getting used to working at night. I have to put myself on a routine schedule for the night.
You'll tweak it because before I started doing breakfast runs, I was like, I ain't working breakfast, ain't nothing. But then again, I went out one morning, I made money doing breakfast. I'm like, okay, so now I'm gonna get up at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna be out the house by 4:30. I'm gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna work my breakfast all the way until 10 o'clock because that's when breakfast slow down. That pushes me out into lunch. So from 10 till probably about 11:30, I'm doing lunch, and I know right around 12, 1 o'clock, it's gonna start slowing down because that 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock hour is gonna get slow, and then from 3:45 all the way until probably about 10 o'clock at night is gonna be my dinner rush. Now most people in between other than me would take breaks in between that. I'm only gonna work this many hours, I'm gonna log off, go home, watch TV, then come back out. I can't do that. Because if I go home, I'm at home. I ain't coming back out.
I'm not coming back outside for what? I mean, already at home. I'm comfortable. I probably got my shoes off and then wash my feet and wash my body. Why would I go back outside? Then you got to get more motivated. And if you ain't top dasher, you got to fight to get back on schedule. If you are top dasher, you still got to fight to get in there because now you dasher now, and everybody that was already out there is competing with you versus you already on schedule and you locking them up. I ain't saying too much. Auto, you want to sleep? Thank you. Have a good one. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terry sleep?
Seriously, man, I don't think so.
Okay, where the hell is my truck? Okay. Oh, I came down these stairs. So far, dang, I didn't know this so far was here. I didn't know this was here. Have you got any Victoria's Secrets on Grubhub, Sesame?
No,
I did a couple on DoorDash.
I don't think they're partnered with Grubhub.
I know we probably gonna be getting more come Christmas time.
I don't know exactly what the company is trying to do moving forward with what they've done so far. I mean, the partnership that they did with Amazon was a plus for them. But as far as I know, as what they're gonna do moving forward, I don't know. I can't even. I mean, it's really good if they end up doing more.
I know they did something with Snoop too, didn't they?
Yeah, the commercial. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I was. Sorry about that.
Well,
I was muted the whole time. Sorry.
oh, you was.
You guys were
You
asking
was
me
so.
stuff, and I was like, "Oops." Yeah, I didn't. That's my fault. It's good though. Go on with that. I was saying I gotta go to bed soon, anyways, and then I was just, yeah, it's all good.
You've been saying you need to go to bed for
For an
about 3
hour,
hours. For
Yeah,
about
I
three
have to
hours
go.
that's a
now.
big problem for me. I don't sleep well,
Yeah,
and I know
I
it's hard
definitely
for me to
gotta
get
go home.
enough hours.
I definitely gotta go home in the next half an hour because I cannot deal with the pain.
Oof.
Well, I'm out here for another at least another 3 hours.
Could be
Yeah,
two.
I'm trying to
Could get a
figure.
catering really late at night. Probably not likely, but it could. I don't know.
Well, I can't. Well, see the catering right now. So things are starting to close up. On one thing that's open is Cheesecake Factory till 11, so I can get one out of there. We have another place called Oh My Grill. That's like a neighborhood Coney Island. They get catering. Then I got King of Boat Noodles. Now normally the hospital emergency room orders King of Boat Noodles, and this one actually pays. So these ones are not cheap. So they actually pay good. They usually give out $40, $50 tips. Um, you just got to catch them. If you get lucky on that, Papa John's, I can get them from there because they open today. Today is what, to Wednesday? Today Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they open till 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, what else? That's about it. Everything else pretty much gonna be closed up, unless you got the McDonald's, Burger King, stuff like that.
Tomorrow I have a block until 5, which is 10 o'clock to no 12 o'clock your time.
So, but I'll be out here and hopefully I can grab that. I'm going to get the 4. I really want to get the 4.5. Because I want to take the rest of the year off.
You
So
want to take the rest of the year off?
on a,
Yeah.
starting the 23rd. Yeah. So my thing, my thing was because my honey will be here. She'll be here from the. She gets here on the 24th. Her and the family get here on the 24th. So I don't wanna be working, even though she probably gonna try to dash here so she can get one under her belt and say she dashed it. Why? But it is what it is. We can do it. Yeah. So with that, I just want to be here and enjoy the family. You know. And I said I put myself on a 24-day grind to where I can in 24 days I'll have 12 grand. So I could take the rest of the year off
Mhm.
without having to work a whole month and do 12 grand, 14 grand for the month. I'll do 12 grand, be content and chill with the family.
That's fine. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. And that's what I call life work balance.
What kind of
Definitely.
job will let you take off the rest of the busiest time of the year?
But and
True.
it's ironic and it's not saying it like I'm just flexing, but it's ironic like this, right? When I was at the W-2, when I say PTO, I didn't mean personal time off. I mean prepare to others. I'm not asking you cannot be here. I'm telling you I'm not gonna be here. And I really meant that. I'll deal with the backlash when I get back. If I'm getting hey, I'll just find another job. But you're not gonna tell me I can't do something.
Mhm.
And they learned it for a very long. My supervisor used to be like, "Look, well, your thing wasn't approved. Well, I already got a plane ticket, so figure it out. Figure it out." And after a few times, they just left me alone. They gave me what I wanted because I'm not about to sit up here and be restricted. Like people, my job won't give me the holiday off. You know what? Get a new job because that's everybody else at home twiddling their thumbs, eating supper with their family while you in there working over the holidays. No, I'm sorry, that's not how that works. And a lot of times people don't understand when you know what you worth. Ain't no job tell you nothing. That's just my rules. I'm not saying nobody else do it that way, but hey, sometimes you gotta let them know. I know I'm not gonna be here. Are you gonna be here? Good. You won't even know. You won't even know I'm not here. That way you can't even write me up because you wasn't even here to witness. I could be a bit of a donkey sometimes.
I think sometimes you have to be if it's coming down to something like that, like you're spending time with family, or you're being forced into work that you
But,
never said you were going to do in the first place.
and that was my biggest things with these W-2 jobs. Like all the CEOs and of course people they work. No, all the CEOs don't do shit all year, but they on vacation, whatever they doing, they with their families and they making you work. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. Walmart closed on Christmas. Why do I gotta be here?
Okay.
That's
This place
that's
is
crazy to me.
closed. Oh,
It's the same thing, I ain't gonna get into that. That's a whole nother issue. But yeah, the job will tell you if you don't do this, you're gonna get fired. Like really? So you making me choose between feeding my family and coming to it, man. Y'all listen. Okay. I wonder what this or wait, is this a plus? I don't even know. Anyway, JK, I ain't even know you was in the chat. What's going on with
337.
JK said don't do drugs, kids. I gotta fix that damn headlight. Ugh. Oh,
Speaking
got an
of
offer.
1670. Probably gonna be my last one.
You said 1670. How many miles?
I think it's like 10 miles.
You taking it?
Yeah, because it's bringing me back over here. It's like I have to deliver it where I'm at right now. I have to go all the way down to the South Bronx to go and pick it up and then bring it back.
I think that's like one of the best skills you can acquire for like this, especially food delivery. Although probably any of this delivery is just like knowing how to get back, in the sense of like I'm gonna get way outside my zone sometimes, but I know where to go. That I'm gonna probably still see an order. I'm gonna be back no time. It's not a problem. 'Cause a lot of people won't take that stuff. Some of it shouldn't be taken, but
So if an order took, let me ask you, if an order took you 3 miles outside your zone, right?
oh, no problem. I'm
Okay.
talking longer distances than that.
Okay, if it took you 10 miles outside your zone, right?
Yeah.
And when you dropped it off and you get an order in the place you are, you get an order saying we'll pay you, let's just say $18 going 25 miles. Would you take that order?
Is it taking me back to my zone?
That's the question. Yes, it is.
I mean, it'd still be positioning because it's a bit strange, but it also, like, this depends. Is it DoorDash and there's a possible hidden tip, or is it just straight 18 for 25? I would usually probably take it, but
20 of the 25 miles is the miles you got to drive back to get to your zone anyway.
okay, well, yeah, in that case, 100% of the time. In that case,
you know how many people won't take that because of the miles?
Most
even though they
people-
got to drive, I'm going back.
It's my whole thing is I want to look at it as, do I think it's going to screw something up later? Is it going to take too much time? And that doesn't take too much time. I was already way out where I'd usually be. So,
like you're picking it up from where you just dropped off. You're picking it up, but you're driving back. You're driving back 20 miles that you already got to drive. And you're going to be back in your zone, but you're going to be on the edge of your zone by 3 miles.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I don't see anything necessarily wrong with that because I've driven back to zone and not gotten like anything. So my point is like the big thing for me is when I've done orders, and some of them are really good, relatively speaking, but they're taking me way outside the zone. And it's just like it's about still being able to keep the momentum up. Like I don't want to
Mhm.
completely crash after doing it. So like learning, okay, I don't need to be taking this highway. If I go to the right of the highway and go a little bit slower, the chance of me getting an offer is like, I don't want to say tenfold, but let's say like 4 or 5-fold. Like it's just so much higher. So it's
I
just
oh,
learning to do that type of stuff.
yeah, I learned that here. And one of the places I would go is called Hawaii Kai. So it's probably, depending on the time of day, it's 10 to 15 minutes outside my zone, right? So on my way back, I will always go past the mall. But I will always, for a very long time, I will always take the freeway back, trying to get back to my zone, right? And
Yup, exactly.
every single time I would get in the center of the freeway, guess what would happen? I would get an order at the mall that I already passed.
Yeah, and you couldn't go back because it was like way too much of a turnaround where it just
Well, no,
didn't work at all.
yeah, but it is. But the offer will be so good, I will always turn around.
Oh, you would
So
turn
I'm like,
around. Okay. All
yeah.
right. All right.
So I'm like, dang, why am I keep? So what happened on the fluke one day? I ran down on the service drive, and I said, you know what? I ain't never taking the freeway back no more in this section. Even if I don't get an offer, it's a habit now. I just take that service road. And nine times
Yeah.
out of 10, like you said, 9 times out of 10, or 4 to 5 fold, I'm getting an offer in that section without even having to get on the freeway. So
Oh, yeah.
sometimes, yeah, uh,
There's like a couple really good grills out here, and if you know, like I head up north, it's like yeah, I could take the highway straight back all the way to where I want to be. But I know for a fact if I stay like a couple miles outside, there are these really, really boutique restaurants, or like they're at least okay, they're nice enough restaurants. If they're not like super fancy, but they're nice enough. Well, I can think of 1 or 2 that might be super fancy, but for the most part, it's just that there are customers that like that place enough. You're gonna get some sort of business.
and that's what I was saying with that Miles coming back, because that
Mm-hmm.
one person, the reason, and this too, like we were talking about this the other day, um, with Red. The reason why you got the one order to take you out there is because the one order that one customer in your zone want is out there. So you drove out there not knowing, but this one customer in your zone wants this particular restaurant where you are right now. And that's sometimes the algorithm will do that. And we don't recognize,
Yep.
because they know they don't want to drive that 18 miles and get it themselves. But guess what? Somebody, yep, Kenny, you know I'm talking about Kahala Mall. Yep. But that one person want that food. They want it. And you was picked that day to go get it. And that's why you gonna get that 25, because you chose to take them miles coming back.
Yep.
Be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Closer to my dreams.
All right, I can't start until I end it here, so I'm just gonna go. It was great though. Thank you for having me.
You can't start what?
I can't start as in go to bed and wake up and start a day working until I go to bed. So
Nah, anytime I'm on, you can feel like want to hop up, just click the link. It'll be pinned, and I'll
okay.
be here.
Well, as long as you have the pin, I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah,
1250
sounds great.
plus.
Hopefully, I get a phone that I can do work and this stuff at the same time. That might be my next priority because I think I can pull that off without too much issue.
But do you have like a pad or
No, I got a
tablet?
decent computer. It's actually pretty decent, but I just have an old phone. That's it. No pads, no tablets.
Okay.
You got an old Nextel?
Me? No,
Yeah.
no. I got a
About
Google
chirp?
Pixel.
You know
It's
what? I
not
miss
old.
the chirps. I miss
I
the
do miss it.
chirps.
Hey, them
I
chirps.
miss the
Hey,
chirps.
them chirps got me in trouble though.
Yeah, but the chirps they were more they were easier to speak to people without calling them.
Yeah, sometimes I had to keep my chirp on vibrate. somebody,
Okay,
somebody, somebody might come chirp at the wrong time. That's when I
I
was
want to
younger.
say, like, one last thing is I remember when we first all got the smartphones. I don't know if you remember this. There was like an outbreak, and phones did this, I'm sure, because people liked it when they were buying it. But people would just leave like their text clicking sound on like some absurd volume. It was like speakerphone volume. It was like I don't know if you remember that, but that was the
Yeah,
worst.
I remember that.
Like
Yeah.
whose idea is it to make clicking your buttons on your phone 80 decibels? Like what are you doing?
That was just a notification or an alert. That was their way of alerting us. It was almost like a way of calling, but it was just a notification.
Yeah.
Then I loved it. They should bring that shit back.
All right then. All right. See you later.
All right.
All right, good night. Then it's just us. I know Terry is there, but she hasn't talked in a while.
Yeah, Terry sleep. Terry is sleep.
How do you know?
Cause when Terry don't talk in a while, she'll be done went to sleep. She's on mute. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, do have it. What I'm worried about the most about this delivery is that is the place even open. And now I drove all the way to Hunts Point.
I know exactly where this goes. I know exactly where this goes. I don't even need no instructions.
Mhm.
No, I know where this order going. I don't need the directions. I like that because I heard Eric say earlier that they gave him a notification for heartbreaking, so they sent
What?
him a I don't know what I think it was. I don't know if it was DoorDash or Uber. He was driving and I guess he had to brake hard, and they sent him a warning or something. That's what he said.
Ooh, it probably was Uber. Uber seems like something that they would do because I remember a time when I was on Uber and they were calculating how fast I was going. And they would like alert me saying that I was going too fast.
That's
I needed
that's.
to slow down. Yeah, they told me that I needed to slow down because I was going too fast.
I don't think that should be part of any of the regulations or stipulations that we do out here because with some of them speed limits and time frames, they got you'll always be late. You won't be on time for nothing, you know. So when I get a chance to deliver something where I know where I'm going, I don't even turn the directions on. I just go. And then the customer be like, "It says you're not moving." Oh, I'm moving. And I'll politely, because I made this message, I save it in my phone. I politely send him the message. Ronald is driving. He will reply when it's safe.
Hmm.
I make it seem like it's coming from DoorDash, but it's me. It is me. And the one thing too I don't like is when you got a stacked order, they let both customers know where you at. I don't like that.
You don't like that?
No, because if I'm delivering to one, why would you let the other one know I got a stacked order? That's crazy. Because they see me going in the opposite direction.
But now the other customer knows where the other person lives too. Ain't that like
It,
a privacy thing?
it could be. You're going the wrong. I had a lady I knew, and I did it intentionally because the second customer had ice cream. So I knew I was like, look, I'm about to drop her ice cream off first.
Oh, I
So
can't
I
believe this fucking open. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
so so I deliberately jumped to her task, and she kept the one lady kept just calling and texting and call. She finally called. She actually called support like 4 times, but she called support like he's going the wrong way. You don't know what he's doing. And I'm like, man, I was so pissed that support even called me with that. I was like, listen, y'all gave me a double order. I'm delivering ice cream. Tell her, because I'm not answering the phone. Tell her that I'll be there within 10 minutes. So it got to be 5 minutes out, and I was literally 5 minutes away. Support called me back. I said, listen, tell her I'll be there within ten minutes. I'm not gonna say I'm 5 minutes away now because you irritate.
Hmm.
But yeah, that don't make no sense. And then it's y'all know y'all gave me a stacked order. Why would you call me? You should have told her he's busy. He'll talk to you when he can. But she was being a Karen anyway.
She was being a Karen.
She was being a straight Karen. That's what she was being. What is this gonna pay me? What is this gonna pay? 1250 plus. What's behind the plus sign? What's up, Javier? What's going on? Man, you know them these customers, man. They be crazy.
Yo, this place is open 24 hours. I have a big. I'm going with a big ass pizza bag. My big ass pizza bag. And it's for a tiny ass pizza. And I'm getting paid $16, almost $17 for this
That's what's up.
tiny ass pizza. This is what I'm saying. Fuck those catering orders. I'm never gonna do them. I don't think I'm gonna do them unless it's like $165. And
Is
that
it
was
one
just
of is it one of them personal pizzas? Like an 8 inch?
it looks like a personal pizza. Hold on. It says yeah, personal cheese pizza. It doesn't say how big it is.
Sometimes I be scratching my head like you spending what you could have came and got this yourself cheaper than what I'm about to deliver this for.
Oh,
I
ain't
ain't
this the greatest thing? I'm going to a hotel that I'm not allowed to even go inside the fucking building. Love it. They gotta meet me outside. I know this hotel in particular. Before the lockdown even happened, I'm never allowed to go inside.
they do that too with some they do that here with like some of the hotels you can't go up. I just
Yeah, you
leave it.
can go up.
I politely leave it at the front desk, take a picture, and I'm gone. Like this one right here, I can't go up in the hotel. They want me to meet them in the lobby, but I already started the timer. So by the time I get there, the timer gonna be done ran out. If they ain't in that lobby, I'm gonna sit it right there on that desk where the uh, uh Grubhub and DoorDash pickup is. I'll take that picture and I'm gone. And what I like about this lobby, they put a sign up said delivery orders here. Now you come figure out which one is your bag, cause I'm out. But when I go to the Hilton, I be like, look, what tower are you in? Because I'm not about to sit here. It's 8 towers in this building. I'm not about to sit here and play with you. What tower are you in? I'm gonna bring it to you. Same thing with the Sheraton. What's your room though? 'Cause I'm not about to play with you. It's too big. I ain't about to be like, well, I'm over here and I'm with no. I'm gonna save time by bringing it to you than waiting on you finding me.
I love places like that. I'd rather leave the order at the lobby than look for the room. I'm not looking for nobody's fucking room. Fuck that shit. It's the way that I feel about schools, hospitals, all of them. They need to come downstairs and get their fucking shit because I'm not fucking going nowhere. You know, one time I delivered a new Rashawn and this particular hotel was okay with me going into their building and delivering. And I was so upset because of it because I'm like, but I don't go into hotels like that. That's exactly what I told the front desk. Like, I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Like, I've been doing this for many years. Like, I never go to hotel rooms unless it's like one of the strip hotel rooms. You know, like a motel. Because some
Hmm.
motels like the doors are on the outside, but those are
Yeah.
easy because they're outside and I can see it, and it's like I don't really have to just go inside of a building and go to an elevator and start looking for fucking shit.
Right.
These hotels are like easy. Like I go in, the parking lot is there. You can see the numbers, and then it's right there. And they're usually waiting outside anyways. They're not even like I don't even have to really get out my car. So it's like, what the fuck? Like this particular hotel got me so fucking pissed off because they even gave me a key. Because this hotel, like, you need a key to get into to get into the elevator. Like, you need a key.
Oh yeah,
And
they
the
do
front
that.
desk just gave me a key to just go inside. I'm like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah, they do that because they don't want to be liable for the food.
They don't want to be liable for them taking the food. Oh,
Yeah, they don't want to be liable. They don't want to be like because if anything happened to that food, it falls back on them once you release it to them.
lazy bitches. That's all I see. Lazy bitches.
I did that in Vegas. When I was in Vegas, I went to the Luxor and I'm like, shoot, they ain't gonna let me in. I pull up, go to the front desk. I leave it, about to leave it. They like, what you doing? I say, I'm leaving it. Oh, no, you can take it upstairs. I say, what? And I'm like, man, he like, listen, I'm gonna give you the best. He gave me the way there. I went, dropped it off at the door, and I was out. I was out. It's a nice hotel too. Now the one I don't that I got lost in is Caesar. I got lost in that place. I got lost in the Caesar Palace. That is a huge
Oh,
ass.
Caesar Palace. Yeah, they're all huge though. All of them are
That is
huge.
huge. I was
I stayed at the
man. I was so.
Mirage. I stood at the Mirage, and the Mirage is fucking huge. I've even stood in the what's the other one? Forget the name. It's right next to the Paris. I'm forgetting the damn name too. Damn it. It doesn't matter. All I know is that place, like, I couldn't even find the room. That's how big that bitch was. We had to go through a mall. It was crazy how we had to go through a mall to get to where the elevators is at. Then once we got to the elevators to a certain floor, we had to go through the casino. It was crazy how we got to our rooms, and I don't even remember. Like how you have such a complicated hotel. Like I don't even understand that shit. And then the Mirage has a huge ass garden as part of their foyer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because when I delivered to the Mirage, the lady was sitting in the garden. I'm like, what the? Are
Yeah,
you?
it's just crazy, right? It's just crazy. It's crazy.
And she put that in her notes. Meet me in the garden. I'm like, what? And she was sitting in the garden. Uh, I can't say I did make some money in Vegas. I wouldn't live there, but I did make some money when I was in Vegas.
I wouldn't deliver to the strip though. I would not.
Oh, that's all I worked. I worked the strip
Why would you do that? That's crazy. You can't even
because it
park
was
your car.
I made money.
No one's saying that you're not gonna make money. The point is that where you're gonna put your fucking car.
I see that's the thing with me. I always find out where parking is. So like when I had to go down to the
That's a long way, Ron. That's a
huh?
long way. Parking your car and then you gotta walk that shit. That's too long.
No,
That's too.
no, no, no,
It's like me
no, no,
parking my car and in the parking lot and then walking to the mall.
no, no. When I was on the strip, I delivered. Most of the stuff was coming out of that fashion place. So I went in the back of the
That
fashion
fashion
place.
place.
It's a fat. I forgot the name, but I think it's some fashion. So when I went in there, in the back of the fashion is parking for delivery drivers. And when you go through that door, everything is at your disposal. So I would go in there every single time, grab the order. So by the time I got to the hotel, the customer was waiting in the lobby. The only one they wasn't waiting in the lobby was the Luxor. That was the only one.
The who?
The Luxor, or the Luxor, or
Oh, the
however you put.
Luxor. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Luxor, the
that's the
pyramid, the
only one.
pyramid.
That's the only one I went to the room. Everybody else was waiting downstairs for me. So the strip, I learned, I navigated that with no problem. And my mom and my sister would say, "You can't make no money on the strip." I said, "Okay, I'm about to show you,"
I did. I
and I
never said
did.
that you couldn't make no money. I'm talking about parking your car. That's all I said.
No, well,
You can make some money.
parking
That's
wasn't a
you.
problem for me because me most of the time when I pulled up, they was right there. They were right there when I pulled up. So I was like, "Bet
That, but them shits is huge. Them hotels
they
are
are, they are super huge."
fucking enormous.
I would when they really say them hotels are a city within the city.
Yeah,
They are not lying.
definitely are. Definitely are. Oh, I stood at the Planet Hollywood.
Oh, that was
The
huge.
last time, yeah, the
That was
last time I
that
went
was
on the road trip. The last time I went on the road trip, I stood in Vegas overnight because we had stood at we went to the Grand Canyon. So Vegas is like 2 hours away from the Grand Canyon. So we just did it overnight.
It's my DoorDash person.
Okay.
hello.
I was just checking this. This isn't my that you arrived, but
I'm in the
are you here?
I'm in the lobby.
Oh, you're in the lobby. Okay. Are you in the area where the Uber and the registration is in?
Well, the where where valet and all that.
Yeah, yeah, where the valet is at.
Yes.
Okay, you need to see a gentleman with a black T-shirt and some pajama pants on, with tattoos on, with tattoos. He's gonna take the food.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. Got it. All right. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I parked over there. Yeah, because this is a one way. All right. Yep.
I won't not. I won't ring no bell. I'm not do. Ah, they always do that.
But stack it.
No, they better not. Don't do that. No, they like sometimes they try to reset my phone when I take a picture of an order. Say something went wrong, and then it'll blank out.
It kicked me out my own live. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't even know that he was gone.
It kicked me out. I'm like, what is going on? Like both phones.
That's funny.
Come on now, break it down. Need $40. What's open? Aloha Bell, Papa John's, Taco Bell, Zippy's. Give me something good. Some trouble in paradise.
Yeah, I need to. Yep, yep. I do want to stay out longer, but I can't.
Go forward to go backwards. Ain't nobody watching that little boy. What the hell is your parents? What the hell?
How old is he?
I don't know. He look like he about. Where's your mom and daddy at?
You asking him?
No, it's just a little boy wandering around. He's probably about
That
4 or 5 years old.
that's a big concern.
They gotta be in that car. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna
That's
keep.
disturbing.
I don't. Some people just don't need to be parents.
Yep. They like to do the deed, but they don't like to be responsible. Right now, I'm by the Amazon, one of the Amazon warehouses.
Oh, that was so cute.
Hello, is your delivery driver? I'm right outside of the hotel.
they can't. You can't get in. I'll be down in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Or if they you try to see the bell, they let you in.
I know, but I mean, I'll be just sitting there. I won't be able to go into to your room. I know that.
Yeah. Okay. I do that. But I'll be down. I'll be there.
No problem. No problem. Thank you. All right, bye.
She was trying to get you to bring it to her.
No, to go into the lobby. I think she doesn't want to come out of the lobby, so I'm just gonna walk inside. I'll be right back. She was just saying, "Oh, you can't come inside to the lobby."
It's Friday night. It ain't Friday. It's Wednesday. Why am I saying that? Come on now. We know what you do. Come on. Come on so I can come on. This motherfucker. That's how you drive. That is how you drive. Now you in this Ford truck. Come on, dude. Come on by. Please don't get rushed. Hey,
The lady was so nice. The lady from the hotel, she gave me their fragrance. It smells so good. Oh my god.
what fragrance was it?
It's white tea. She gave me a little like stick with the fragrance on it. She's like, "Oh, just put it in your car like that. It smells good." And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm liking you." But she did say I'm not allowed upstairs.
It's a perfume?
I don't know. It looks like I'm like almost like an incense stick.
Oh.
42 minutes. Okay, I think I'm done because I was falling asleep though. And I can't take it no more because I'm not gonna keep on talking about why. But I'm gonna just go home.
I know why.
But tomorrow I do have a block from 3:30 to 5. So it's 5 o'clock my time, 12 o'clock your time. Same. Are you gonna be out that late tomorrow?
Oh yeah. I'm always gonna be out. I'm
The
on the
only
mission.
day, yeah, the only days that I'm not working is Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. I never work those days.
I'm probably
Cause
not gonna be working either, especially when I reach this goal of what I'm gonna produce for this next 19 days. Um
mhm.
I'm not gonna I'm just like I said, I'm taking the week off because Nikki, her mom, her two daughters, and her mama boyfriend will be here. So I'm trying not to work and hang out with them.
Fine. That's fine. You don't need to work for no one. Oh, and when you was talking about showing your income, I was one of those persons that said not to show your income. You don't need to show nobody anything. By the
Oh
way,
no,
just
I'm not showing it to public. It's the news reporter and guy who originally wrote the article. They want to know. Um,
they're asking for you to show it to them.
well, they want to know. They're not asking. Well, not asking, but wants to do a follow up. Like, because of course everybody want to know, was it a one time thing? Is it all the time? Or stuff like that. So I get it, but they want to do the follow up. Basically, where are they now?
Oh, I see. It's one of
So
those.
yeah, so that's what it is.
Did you
What
have to
happened?
show it? But would you have to show it to them? Oh,
Yeah,
again.
it's yeah. They will want if they rerun the story, not rerun it, but if they do another story, they want to have proof. They gotta be able to verify things. Because if I could tell them anything in the world, right? But if it's not accurate and they run that story, they can be subjected to lawsuits. So they make sure they hold the diligence of, yeah, this is fact. This is not no makeup. This is fact. We've fact checked it. We've proven it. It's real. And that's the biggest thing. Most people who like on Reddit, they're mad on Reddit because I won't show it on Reddit. For what? Who are you? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? You don't mean nothing to me, but you
Oh no,
want
but
to.
even if you show it, they're gonna think it's a lie.
Exactly. It's a fluff piece. That's their thing. It's a fluff. It's a fluff piece for DoorDash. Oh, he's a corporate shield. Like, really? And DoorDash ain't even contacted me, and they won't contact me. For one, they know they for what? It's free publicity.
Mhm.
I
But
don't know.
the news will contact them just to
Oh
verify
yeah.
your
Well, the
stuff.
the new the news contacted Jacob. Jacob gave them the verification, and then once they got the verification, they ran the story too. So everybody who needs to know or needed to know or wanted to know that it was true, they know. And they already know. And it's gonna be more than one. I mean, hell, I'm already over. I've been over 100,000 for a while, so it's going to be more than 114. It's going to be, and I'm not using that. I mean, it's going to be there, but the bonus is there, and because some people, "Oh, he really didn't make it because he got no." It's going to be more than that. So when you go to say that the bonus is in there, but it ain't just because of the bonus. So it's all about the perception of it and the playback from it. A lot of people gonna still say it's fake. A lot of people still say it ain't real. A lot of people still mad because even if I say something, they still gonna be mad. So do I really want to do it? I don't know. I really don't know if I want to say
No, I
something.
meant like by the not the news. I wasn't saying not the news people. You can obviously show them, but I'm talking about like people of YouTube.
Oh no, nobody on YouTube. I mean, if certain, don't get me wrong. Like if you really want to know, I'll show you. You know what I'm saying? So I'll show you. Like
You
but
don't
it's
need to
certain
validate anything with me. I'm just saying in general.
right. But there's certain people I'll show like with no problem. But other people like, nah, I'm straight. Who are you? You nobody. And that's certain people got a problem with me because they want an interview but can't get it, so they got to make up stuff.
Hmm. Oh,
They got
that's
to
what they
make
took. Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, they got to make up stuff, and then they
The,
house
the
crumbling
the
down.
person that we there's no airtime.
Yeah, right. But they house crumbling down, which is crazy.
They upset because we don't give them no airtime.
Yeah, all that negative you spit out, then your house crumble down. Yeah, keep doing it. It's gonna keep getting worse and worse for you. Worse and worse.
Airtime, you hear? No
Yeah,
airtime.
no airtime, none whatsoever.
Oh, the link was there. The link was there. They didn't come on to say they side of the story. Fuck you.
Because it wasn't no story. It wasn't even no story. It was a misunderstanding that tried to get blew
No,
out of
no, I'm just
proportion.
saying it's just in general it's just
All right,
stupid. I didn't know
right.
I
It
didn't know
was
I needed to.
right, right. Mhm. That's all it is the neighborhood drama queen want to have drama and everything, and it don't have to be like
Yeah, not even that far away. Look, not even that far away from home. Literally took me how many minutes? 7 minutes to get home. Wasn't even fun. I mean, I could get used to working at night. It's not so bad.
that. Man, at night sometimes it's like being just like starting in the day, early for breakfast. It's no traffic. You can move the way you want to move. You ain't got to worry about nothing really. It's just a free
Not in
for
New York. Not in New York. Traffic starts at 4
Well,
in the
yeah, in
morning.
New York is different because they never sleep.
Hmm.
They
There's
never
people
sleep.
out. There's still people outside. It's just not as excessive as during the day when everyone is out. And if I was in the South Bronx, there was people outside walking around in the street. Someone asked me for money.
Today.
Yeah, when I was in the South Bronx, they asked me for money to give them some food. So
Did you give it
I
to him?
did. No. They're looking for drugs.
Right.
Believe me,
Hello,
if you come over here, I know you're the type to give food and all that stuff, but
Patrick.
over here it's different. They're saying they're saying in the room of food, but it's really that they're looking for money for drugs. Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm. That's when people when they ask me for money. Oh,
They'll
he
come and
still
be
got
like,
one
"Oh,
more
can
pie,
you
right?
give me some money?" They'll be like, "Oh, can you give me some money if I could get something to eat?"
Or sometimes I offer to buy them some food. They say no, then you ain't hungry. You're not hungry. You know, you want something else. Like if they, huh? So here on my you mean complete? Hit complete? Yes. So, I got you.
Oh, you gotta walk out. You have to press the thing like that. They know that you took the order.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, Terry fell asleep, and she's still on.
Mm-hmm. She's still on.
She's done that before.
Mhm. Yep.
Did you complete it? Thank you. How long is it gonna take you
For what?
to deliver this?
Let me see. Where am I going?
That's right down the road.
Oh, that's not gonna
That's
take me.
down by.
That's gonna take me about 2 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, cause I'm going around the corner. Like, see, right? I cut right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cut right across here, and I'm gonna take the alleyway, and then I'm gonna cut. Yeah, then I'm gonna turn right back down. Yeah, I've been doing this for a very long time. Well, 3 years, but I've been doing it 2 years here. I know your daughters, both of them. Yeah,
All right, Ron.
I know both of them from Papa John's over here on Hulu, and then the one right there on because they told me they know me. You too. Yep.
All
Huh?
right, have a good night, Ron. Come
Because
on.
okay, I'll talk to you because when I was talking to last what a couple weeks ago, I was like, I'll go to the one on a couple Kalakaua now. She was like, that's my mom. I say, no way. I was like, she always make me hit complete. And she was like, that's my mom. Yeah. So I know. But just when you see her, just say Ron said hi. Ronald, Ron, it's all the same. All right. You too. Shoot Patrick a text real quick. Shout out to the 3 people I got in the chat. Like I see you in the background. I see you watching. Go ahead and hit that like button. We walking. Lagoon Tower there. I'm in the Lagoon Tower. On my way to drop this pizza off. Drop this pizza off. Papa John's. Actually at 12. Oh no, this one's 12. This one's 9. This one is 9:50. Let's They are in a lagoon tower. Yeah, I'm gonna take this way because I can get to the lagoon better. Let me see if this changed any right here. If they, even if they did, uh, yeah. See, 341. Put up 341. Let's see that. I need to move it fast. Actually, I need to make 431. 430. 27. Yeah, 15. I need to have more than $48 lead. Well, it's gonna put me at 28. It's gonna put me at, and it's gonna put me at 28. Man, this is getting so. I'll be over 30 before the week out. I'll be over 30 before the week out. Wow. Two more words been added.